We are live at Collectibles for tonight's Friday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, let me know. We are here, we are rolling, and when you're on and watching, let me know. Let me go ahead and delete all these posts saying we're late. And we're here. It's supposed to be 7:30, but now it's 7:21 because I'm starting it early. No reason to wait if we're ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hope y'all are too. Let's move that to trash. And here we go. Alrighty, welcome. Sorry for the slight delay. If you're probably over on YouTube, you don't get to see the post like I make on Facebook and in our group, but I hope that everybody usually catches the word. Make sure you go ahead and like right away. That'd be fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and get it shared. Copy link. Let's hit group. Let's see. There's a whole lot of records. There's the other groups I'm going to share it in. Let's get that done. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's hit copy link one more time. Let's go over to the group right quick. And great stuff to auction tonight, as usual. What's new, right? Let's see here. Let's hit this. Sorry, I was a few minutes late. I'll explain later. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I can tell from my voice. Chad's not 100%. Been pulling some long hours with Paul on the road and Tanner out of town. Catches up to you every now and then. But I also had to come here, and Ed told me there was 4 crates of new vinyl, including puzzles, new releases. None of it was marked. He had it all unboxed for me, so I was like, oh my gosh. So I was like, yeah, I knew I could get here. I knew I could get here before 7, but also I was like, man, I got to get there and get all this stuff marked. I won't be able to get started at 7. So go ahead and let me know where you're watching from. Let's get the chat all fired up. We've already, we need to get everybody liking the post immediately as well. Please go ahead and do that for me. Let's go ahead and do this right here. We have live now. And let's see here. Let's jump over here to the YouTube notification. But yeah, three crates of new vinyl, a crate of putbacks, 4 crates of new vintage stuff, a crate of puzzles, and 2 crates full of auctions, including Japanese. 2 crates, yeah, including Japanese. So big night. Hope I got crates up here. I do. Let me jump over here to this email right quick. And there we are. Let's click on that. All right, everybody's watching from around the world. Thank you. Let's hit share, copy link. Let's get this show on the road. Let's hit YouTube, not now. Let's hit Instagram. Let's get this shared over on our story. Collectibles Insta story. And let's use this picture right here. All right. And then link. And then paste. And then live now. All right. Boom, boom, boom. That's done. Let's open up the chat. All right. So, welcome. All right. I can see comments now. We're ready to get started. Please make sure you go ahead and hit like on the post. Starting late on Friday night, but that's normally okay because most people don't get on until later anyway. I've actually thought about making Friday nights a later start point, but that just gets too complicated. It's a lot easier for me to say we're live Monday through Saturday starting at 7 than we're live Monday through Friday, Thursday, this time and this time. So, and I've actually thought about starting at 6 throughout the week, but man, we closed the store even earlier now, and we probably could do it, but it's already a strain getting here and getting everybody out of the store cleaned up, the show set up, and being able to hit that button by 7. Sometimes it's already, but a lot of people have asked me to get started at 6. That extra hour going through vinyl will probably be very, very, it'll probably pay off. However, I'll table it. Right now, I'm thinking about later start times instead of earlier. But yeah, we got to eventually get rolling at 6. There's a lot of people who go to bed early, that extra hour. But there's also a lot of people who can't get on that early, and they'll miss stuff. So there's pros and cons to both of those arguments. Nothing new there, right? All right, I'm almost officially set up. Last thing I got to do is step over here and get, do these have, no, they don't. That's okay. I can figure them out though. Yeah. All right. So let's get our first auctions going. Let's see what our first auctions are here. We got Japanese stuff, so I know we're going to roll with that right off the bat. Let's see what we have here. I hadn't really got to take a good look at it. I didn't even post a video, so I really hadn't got to flip through it much. What better way to start than this right here? And then we got some of these right here. All right, great stuff. First thing we're going to do is get some auctions started. First thing, we have Cheap Trick. I think that looks pretty good. We have Cheap Trick in color. We have a Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at it. Japanese pressing of Cheap Trick in color. The vinyl is closer to EX. Side A is near mint minus and pristine. Side B's EX. It has one hairline scuff. So it's still a very, very nice copy of Cheap Trick in color. $35 start. $35 start. There's the original anti-static inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Almost doubles as a poster. Cheap Trick, $35 start. That's going up for auction. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start on Cheap Trick in color. We already have a bid on that for $40. The show is officially underway. Our next auction is Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Got some Crocus albums tonight. Hopefully everybody saw the hot post and the hot videos. Crocus is nice. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's almost, I can almost say pristine on a US pressing. It's nice. It has the original under sleeve, and Crocus is a $20 start. That's a nice USOG of Crocus. Crocus and Cheap Trick now up for auction. How about we get started with a warm-up bin? Let's just go through what's right here on the table. And then I've got brand new stuff to go right into. We got bids on Crocus and Cheap Trick right off the bat. First thing is Green Day Warning. That is on green vinyl. Green Day Warning is $33.99. These are all new and sealed. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's on clear vinyl. Atlantic 75th Anniversary, $33.99. Towns Van Zandt Live at the Whole Coffee House, Minneapolis, 1973. That's $29.99. Celtic Frost is still available. Emperor's Return, green and black marble vinyl. Celtic Frost is $36.99. Last copy of the X-Files soundtrack, limited edition glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. And then we have Love Gun by Kiss on colored vinyl. This is on like aqua and tangerine colored splatter. Love Gun, new and sealed, $36.99. And then we have Kiss Unplugged and Kiss Alive. So 3 Kiss albums there in a row. Love Gun, Unplugged is $39.99. And then we have Alive, which is $44.99. We still have some MoFi stuff. The first thing is Bill Withers. Steel Bill. Bill Withers is $44.99. And there's another Kiss restock. Psycho Circus. New and sealed Kiss. Psycho Circus, $33.99. Ruth Brown, Rock and Roll. That's a MoFi pressing. $44.99. And Shankar and Family. Ravi Shankar and Family. A new MoFi release. $44.99. So the high bid now on Crocus goes to Brian Frenfrock. This is a top copy. The vinyl is near mint minus. Crocus is at $35. The new bid on Cheap Trick is at $42 with Larry Larson. Larry Larson has Cheap Trick for $42. Chandler Harris is going to pick up one of the MoFi Bill Withers. Sell that to Chandler Harris. Thank you. That's the first sale of the night. Jamie Diaz gets a Kiss Unplugged. That's the second item of the night. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. And then the last couple records in here was Cold, A Different Kind of Truth. Cold is $38.99. Limited numbered red vinyl. Those are $38.99. New and sealed from Music on Vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. And we have Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged is a 2LP. That is $39.99. So, sorry for those that are on YouTube and you don't get to see my announcements. I was a little late getting the show started. We're ready to go, though. It's usually a good thing to start late anyways on Fridays, but I don't want to make a habit of it. We are ready to go now. But first, we have Towns Van Zandt, where's that from? Minneapolis, Whole Coffee House, Minneapolis, November 1973. $29.99. Before that, Susie Breedlove wants a copy of Cold. Cheap Trick got a new bid for $43. Crocus got a new bid for $40. John Howard also wants a copy of Cold. And the Bill Withers MoFi was called Steel Bill. Steel Bill, new and sealed, $44.99. Jetstream does want the Towns Van Zandt Live. Thank you. That was some stuff from last night. Tomorrow, I'll be posting a major recap of all this incredible new vinyl. I think we've got 4 crates full of new vinyl, not counting the stuff that possibly may be left over from tonight. That's new. So here's what's left in here. Green Day Warning, $33.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $33.99. Celtic Frost is $36.99. We have music from the X-Files, $29. Love Gun on colored vinyl, $36.99. Unplugged is $39.99. Kiss Unplugged, that's a 2 LP, and Kiss Alive. The last MoFi titles remaining are Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $44.99. Ruth Brown, Rock and Roll, $44.99. And we have Ravi Shankar and Family, $44.99. And the last 2 things in here, Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. We're almost sold out of those. I had 25 of them. We have 5 left, 5 codes left. And Nirvana Unplugged is $39.99. Our first 2 auctions is a top copy of Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Very, very nice. The vinyl looks like it's new. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a USOG. Robert Philippi has it for $55. And then our first Japanese auction of the night is Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick in color. Larry Larson has it for $45. Larry Larson, you're the high bidder. Everybody else is out. Who else was bidding on this? A-Rod. A-Rod, let me know if you want back in on that. That was our first spin of the night. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. If not, we're going to get started with new stuff to go through. Jason Anderson's at 46 on Cheap Trick. Great auctions tonight. There is a post with all the auctions that are advertised as far as metal. That includes the metal comps, the flip video, the pocket of OG stuff like Vicious Rumors, Ace Frehley, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, the Randy Rhoads bootleg, Wasp, very tough to get 12-inch single. I have a whole crate of Japanese that's kind of unadvertised. I really have never posted them. So, I mean, y'all just know that Japanese are coming, but they're you know, no one knows what's in there. I like to keep it that way with the Japanese stuff. And then we've got new vinyl. We've got John's new vintage stuff, some stuff I've marked, and we got a putback bin. So if you're just hopping on, that is the lineup. That's the lineup. Okay, back up to the top. We have Crocus. We have Cheap Trick. Both still getting bids. Jason and Larry's bidding on Cheap Trick. Jason Anderson, you're out. They're still bidding on Crocus. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. You hadn't missed anything. We have Scorpions, an album I've never had before. This is $56.99. Scorpions Humanity, Hour 1. This is an import, $56.99, remastered on color vinyl, Scorpions Humanity, $56.99. That is part of their reissue series on colored vinyl. That's import only. Scorpions Humanity, $56.99. Gatefold. I've got 2 of them, and I can get more if they'll sell out. We have Dave Matthews Band, Some Devil. First record that we have a waiting list. How much was Cold? Cold was $38.99. Music on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. That is the OG. First time ever on vinyl. And I need to pull up my waiting list. Let me close out of all these tabs again. Let's open this up. I know it's Jerry. Know who it got? Somebody bought Paul Brothers. Jerry Stone, I think, bought one. Somebody else did too. Paul Brothers was on a waiting list. Paul Brothers is on a waiting list. That's so to Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul Brothers. We have David Eberly first on the Scorpions. There's 1 Dave Matthews left. They're still bidding on Crocus. The new high bid on Crocus is $65 with Robert Philippi. Greg Rogers, you're out. Cheap Trick is at $50. Larry Larson's out. Final call on that. And Chris Kirkley wants Some Devil. There's 1 Scorpions left. If anybody wants Dave Matthews Band, it will be a waiting list. Here's the very popular Beatles Past Masters, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, $48.99. We have sold now almost 100 of these since I made a post recommending that everybody needs it and their collection. And we had 2 people on a waiting list, Kevin Brabble and Peter Mazzolino. Kevin Brabble and Peter Mazzolino. So Kevin Brabble and Peter Mazzolino, 2 people on a waiting list. The Beatles Past Masters, 2 left there, $48.99. Paul Brothers wants that last copy of Scorpions Humanity. Tom Moran wants a Beatles Past Masters. 1 left. We're going to go ahead and sell Cheap Trick to Jason Anderson for $50. The other 2 bidders set out. That is $50 to Jason Anderson. And I think we're done on Crocus, right? Robert Philippi, I was making sure Greg Rogers was done. Let me go check that one more time. Greg Rogers, let's see here. Yeah, Robert Philippi, 65. Robert Philippi, 65. I'm about to sell it. The last Beatles is sold to John Ellis. Jerry Stone wants on the Scorpions Humanity waiting list. Anybody else? First time I've ever offered this. It's on colored vinyl. It's an import only. It is part of their reissue series. Humanity, $56.99. Greg's out on Crocus. We're about to sell it. Here's the new Deep Purple deluxe set of Machine Head, $89.99. 5 disc. It's a CD, 3 CD, Blu-ray, and LP. Purple smoke colored vinyl. Smoke on the Water. Deep Purple, $89.99. And as you can see, it has lots of extra stuff as well. This is Crocus, Alive and Screaming, and it is sold. It was sold to Robert Philippi for $65. Chad, the Scorpions is $56.99. Yeah, $56.99. Humanity, $56.99 on that. There is a waiting list. We sold 2 copies. First time I've ever seen that album at all, and it's on colored vinyl. Those should be back in on Monday, which means they'll be back in for the following week. So that is sold. Oh, let me put it back in its right place. I think it was right there. Yep. Okay, and then Deep Purple, $89.99. We got a restock of the Cult Sonic Temple, 2 LP. That is on the green vinyl. The Cult Sonic Temple, green vinyl. All right, next couple auctions. We have a Y&T going up for auction, and we have a Fix Reach the Beach. This is awesome. One thing leads to another. One thing leads to another. Saved by Zero. This is a Japanese pressing. It's going to go up for a $35 start. The Fix, the vinyl is beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. This is the Fix Reach the Beach. $35 start. The Fix Reach the Beach. There is one. There is the gatefold, or excuse me, there's the Japanese cover with the Japanese obi. $35 start on that. And then we have a copy of Y&T Black Tiger. Y&T Black Tiger. I pulled some great auctions for tonight. Y&T Black Tiger is in VG Plus condition. It's mostly just a couple sleeve scuffs right here, and it looks like a little bit of chemical reaction to the acidic paper sleeve. Not really so much marks or scuffs, just really that acidic reaction to that. $15 start. That's Y&T. Most of these albums are not in print either. Y&T Black Tiger. They're not in print at all. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. So back up to the top. We have HM for the Beatles 1. Are you saying you want on the waiting list for the Beatles 1? I may have misunderstood you there. Michael Malliott wants the Cult. Jeff H. wants a copy of Cold. Now we're down to 4 copies. Jeff H., we're down to 4. We started out last night with 25 of them. First time ever on vinyl. Stacy Blomstrom on the Fix. We have a $35 start on that. $37 and Y&T 25. We have LA Guns, Riot on the Sunset, the best of LA Guns on purple marbled vinyl, $29.99. The best of LA Guns, $29.99. Y&T's at $25, the Fix is at $40, and we have Winger on green vinyl. Winger's on green vinyl, $39.99. That is the self-titled album by Winger. If you haven't already, please do us one favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. We should easily get over 200 likes to help us promote this sale. I'm going to mute my mic real quick so I can take a drink of water. That's Monster, not water. All right, here we go. Up at the top, first thing was the Fix was at 40. David Campbell wants an LA Guns. Michael Peveler wants an LA Guns. Y&T is now at 26, Y&T at 27. Chad King, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for LA Guns. I've only got 2. Let's put Chad King on a waiting list, and let's put Larry Larson. If anybody else wants on LA Guns waiting list, just let me know. 2 copies of Jerry Cantrell, Brighton, $34.99. This is on colored vinyl. It's got the embossed cover, $34.99 for Jerry Cantrell, Brighton. $34.99. Jerry Cantrell of Alice in Chains. I hadn't had this in stock in a long time, and we can still get it on colored vinyl, limited and numbered. Crimson Glory, because I know we have a lot of new metal customers since the last time this album came out as a reissue. This is Transcendence. This is $39.99. Crimson Glory Transcendence, and this is limited numbered to 1,500 copies, $39.99. Crimson Glory Transcendence. It's numbered and it's on colored vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Michael Peevler says, now is that a pass on LA Guns, or do you just want to go on a waiting list? So I think or do you not want it at all? So David Campbell got a LA Guns, and then Michael Peevler, I think he's passing. So give Chad King an LA Guns and not Michael Peevler, unless he wants to go on a waiting list. And that means only Larry Larson on the LA Guns waiting list. Both auctions still getting bid. Matt Crum on JC for Jerry Cantrell and Scott Smith on Jerry Cantrell. Those are sold and sold. How much was Sonic Temple? Green vinyl, gatefold, 2 LP, $39.99. Jules Silv wants a Crimson Glory. That is sold. We have Kelly Cook. I'll put you on a waiting list on Jerry Cantrell. I'm going to get more of those for sure. Kelly Cook on Jerry Cantrell. The Fix is at 52. Y&T's at 45. The Fix is at 53. 3 copies of Crimson Glory left. Jamie French wants the Cult. 2 copies of the Cult left. And Elvis, Madison Square Garden, 2 LP, pressed at RTI, only $33.99. Pressed at RTI, Elvis, as recorded, Madison Square Garden, $33.99. Also put Jerry Stone on the Jerry Cantrell waiting list. Jerry's going on Jerry's list. And Kansas, new and sealed, Point of No Return, $28.99. Point of No Return. This is a great album by The Fix. I love the song One Thing Leads to Another. We just got a new bid. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Scott Ham has that for $55. Y&T Black Tiger. The last bid that came in on this VG Plus copy was Darren Wallace at $45. That's moving to a final call. Y&T's a final call for $45. Since we just showed an Elvis album, let's put up an LL Cool J record for auction. That made no sense whatsoever. We have LL Cool J, Bad. This is a full OG album. This is LL Cool J, gold stamp promo. It does have the hop sticker on the cover. This is from the Kansas City collection. Yep, it looks like it. Has the markings on it. And this is nice for an LL Cool J. This is EX Plus condition. LL Cool J, bigger and better. Let's put this up for a $30 start. LL Cool J, Bad. It's actually called Bigger and Deafer. Is that what that says? Bigger and Deafer? This is, yeah, I think I said deeper. And on the front it says Bad. I don't know the actual name of the album. I guess it's Bigger and Deafer. That's now up for bid. That's an OG gold stamp promo. No inner sleeve except the anti-static. That's now up for bid. Okay, so let's see where I left off. Jamie French also on the Jerry Cantrell. It's called Jerry Cantrell Brighton. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let's let us know. Dan Geller is going to pick up a copy of Winger by Winger. Green vinyl, $39.99. We have Fix at 56. The Fix is 60. LL Cool J has bids. We're about to sell Y&T. I've only got 1 copy. I've never had it before. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. We had an OG the other night that popped up randomly in a bin. Special edition, limited edition gatefold, 140 gram vinyl. Includes a bonus track, $34.99. $34.99. Nobody else bid on Y&T. Let's officially sell that up here to Darren Wallace for $45. Thank you, LL Cool J. Paul Beal is the leading bidder at $30. The Fix is at $65, and then there's LL Cool J. Great stuff here. There's LL Cool J. It's going up for bid. First Y&T album's done. We have Fix at $67, and then Randy Scarborough on a Crimson Glory. Thank you, Randy Scarborough. Next is a restock of Queen's Greatest Hits. We sold one the other night. Half Speed Master, one of those collection essentials. One of the top-selling albums of all time, and one of the top-selling albums currently in print. That's up there with Abbey Road, Dark Side of the Moon, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. You got Queen's Greatest Hits. Carlene Rollins was on a waiting list. Carlene Rollins. This is $39.99. So that's sold to Carlene. Jules Silv wants a Queen's Greatest Hits. And Chris Kirkley is going to pick up the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Moving on, LL Cool J's at $44. The Fix is now at $70 with Jared McLaughlin. LL Cool J's at $44. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I haven't. And we have 3 Days Grace. I went ahead and ordered some new ones. The ones at auction did very well the other night. New and sealed, only $28.99. I Hate Everything About You, Home, and Just Like You. That's new and sealed, 3 Days Grace, $28.99. 150 gram, new and sealed. And Disney Ultimate Hits, $29.99 for Disney's Ultimate Hits. This is the last 2 records I forgot the sticker. Disney Ultimate Hits is $29.99. This is for all you Disney lunatics. Let me put stickers on them so they know how much they are. All right, that was a great first bin to start the show. Guess what? The next check condition bin, the first bin, the next crate of check condition records is crazy titles. Crazy titles on that. All right, back up at the top. We have Melissa Bailey on 3 Days Grace, sold. Jared set out on the Fix. LL Cool J got a bid for $45. I will update both of those in just a second. Kyle Gregory wants a 3 Days Grace. Susie Breedlove wants a Disney. Jeffrey Dunlap, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for 3 Days Grace, okay? Let's put Jeffrey Dunlap on a waiting list for 3 Days Grace. And let's update these auctions. So first, LL Cool J is an OG on Def Jam. It's EX vinyl. EX vinyl, LL Cool J, bigger and deafer. It does have the hype sticker on the front. There is a blue sticker on top of the hype sticker. I hadn't tried to peel it off. It looks like John was about to, but he left it on there. And then there's Gold Stamp Promo. Gold Stamp Promo, bigger, deafer. It has a explicit lyrics sticker on the back. This is OG. And LL Cool J, the last bid that came in was Paul Beal at $47. And then we have a Near Mint Minus and Pristine. I knew this would be very popular. Of the Fix, Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. Scott Ham has it for $75. That's a final call, $75. I don't think I missed anything. Was there a waiting list for Kings of Leon? Well, if there was, I hadn't ordered them yet. That sticky note hadn't got to my desk if it was. Deep Purple Machine Head. Let's recap this bin. Please make sure you've liked the Facebook post if you haven't already and the YouTube. I'll stop saying that after a while, I promise. But it's very important we do that early on to make sure everybody's notified about the sale. Deep Purple Machine Head. $89.99. This is the new 50th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. Some people's been asking for this. $89.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. New remix and everything. Nice. $89.99. Chris Kirkley wants Disney. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Disney sold. And we have 2 copies left of the Cult Sonic Temple remastered, gatefold, and it is on green vinyl. Final call on LL Cool J. Hope everybody's done. I'm about to sell it to Mr. Paul for $47, and I've already set a final call on the Fix. I'm reaching for it. I'm pulling it, and this is sold to Scott Ham for $75. $75. Let's do that right now to Scott Ham. Thank you, Scott. That's so you. We got all of the metal comps. We hadn't sold a single one yet. Disney Greatest Hits. Chris Kirkley. I've already pulled that for him. We'll put Brian Thompson on that. LL Cool J's going right over here. All of a sudden, new bids. One more record, though, before I walk away. Winger, new and sealed, $39.99. Yes, we have 18 different vintage metal comps to put up for auction. Yes, I'm going to do this one first, and then we're always going to have a Japanese record up tonight. We got a whole crate of unadvertised surprise Japanese LPs. But first, we have Metal Killers Collection, Volume 2. Metal Killers Collection, Volume 2. Here's the first one. It's a 2 LP, Metal Killers Collection. The vinyl is nice. Look at it. Extremely nice. Let's put this up for a $25 start. There's both LPs. There's the gatefold. This is pretty cool looking. I mean, look at the front cover. There's Ozzy. There's Twisted Sister. That's now going up. Black Sabbath on here. Except God's Stars. That is called Killers Collection. That's now going up for a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan and the Band. Don't see this very often on Japanese vinyl. It is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's 1 LP there. There's 2 LPs there. There's the Obi. Nice. Bob Dylan and the band, Before the Flood. Gatefold. Super cool. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Japanese, LL Cool J, Metal Killers, and Bob Dylan. Those are now up for auction. Now, we need to put Jerry Stone on the waiting list for the new Kings of Leon album. LL Cool J's now at 50, 51, and we have, is my mic on? Test 1, 2. Okay, so Winger, finish up this crate very quickly. We have Crimson Glory, Transcendence. That is $39.99. Crimson Glory, Transcendence, $39.99. Elvis, Madison Square Garden, RTI pressing, 2LP, $33.99. Kansas is $28.99. And Queen's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Let me swap out my mic right quick. Okay, I'm back now. So, Tom Moran on Elvis Presley. All right, that's sold. Now, Queen, Kansas, Crimson Glory, Winger, Colt, and the Deep Purple 50th Anniversary box set. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. All newly priced, check condition, vintage arrivals. I think y'all are going to like this right here. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Melissa Bailey said she needs to pass on 3 days grace. All right, then whoever's watching the sale, we need to go back on 3 days grace. Whoever's on the waiting list, give that copy to, give Melissa Bailey's copy to that person. It's already too far gone for me to fix that now, but whoever was on the waiting list for 3 days grace, give that copy to Melissa Bailey. All right, we got 3 auctions going. I really need to update LL Cool J. Jason Anderson has it for $51. Jason Anderson has this for $51, going twice, going 3 times. The Metal Killers collection is at $41 with Brian Thurman, and there's 1 bid on Bob Dylan. Bill Samus has that. Bob Dylan and the band, $45 with Bill Samus. $45 on that. All right, we have Stephen Stills. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Stephen Stills' self-titled album, Love the One You With. Jimi Hendrix plays on this album. Eric Clapton plays on that album. Stephen Stills, VG condition, $9.99. ZZ Top, Tejas. Tejas is in VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Tejas. That's the original custom label from 1976. VG Plus, $24.99. And Santana Abraxas. Abraxas is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition. It is a Terre Haute pressing, $19.99 on that. And we have James Gang live in concert, VG Plus, $14.99. James Gang live in concert, VG Plus, $14.99. LL Cool J's at $55. Metal Killers at $45. LL Cool J 60. Final call on Bob Dylan and the band. We're at $45. We're about to sell it to Bill Samus. Jerry Conklin gets Stephen Stills. Chad, I was asking if there was a waiting list for the Disney album. I said there was, and I put your name on it. If somebody asks if there's a waiting list for an album, I'll automatically put their name on it because that tells me that you probably want on a waiting list. Orlando Martinez first on ZZ Top, but before that, Mitch T got the James Gang, then Orlando Martinez on ZZ Top. Classic album there, Santana Abraxas. Also, Chet Baker and Streams. Chet Baker is a mono 6-eye VG condition, $39.99. Mono 6-eye VG condition, $39.99. If you come to the store, what records are you allowed to look through? Well, we have a whole store with like records priced and ready to sell. We have new vinyl. This is the front part of the store right here. You can look through all these, all of the stuff. Anything that doesn't sell is right over here. What a lot of people ask is, can we go through your back room and dig through all the auctions that have not sold yet? And that answer is no. You can look through anything else in the store. We got about 5,000 square feet up here of retail space. There's toys and collectibles. There's records. There's new vinyl. There's a whole booth in the back of comic books and toys. There's $5 records back there. There's about 10,000, 15,000 records here in the store you can look through. Now, a lot of people show up and they ask, can they go through the back and dig through our back room? And just like any other store, no, you obviously can't do that. We have people who have offered money to dig through our back room, and the answer still remains the same. No, you cannot. Chris Kirkley on Chet Baker. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Nobody else bid on Bob Dylan. That's sold to Bill Samus for $45. Bill Samus, only bid on that, $45. $45. That's sold to Bill Samus. Figured that one would do a little bit more. Nice pickup there. David Campbell's out on Metal Killers. That's a final call to Brian Thurman for $46. Paul and Jason's battling over LL Cool J. Chicago, $17. EX Condition, $9.99. EX Condition, $9.99. And Devo, New Traditionalist. VG Plus Condition, $22.99. Devo, New Traditionalist. That is VG Plus, $22.99. And Eric Clapton, Backless, EX Condition, $32.99. We've got about 3,000 $5 LPs in the back that I've really never posted online and told anybody that I've put out back there. Just people who have come in the store and I've announced it here. But for the most part, most people don't know that stuff's back there. I was really going to try to fill it up and then like run an ad and like let everybody know, hey, we've got like typically stuff we would mark for $10 and $15 out in the back part of the store for $5. You can come through and dig through them. We just can't sell them here. It's not worth the cost effectiveness to sell $5 records on Facebook. I could sell a bunch of them, I know, but by the time you show them, tag them, sleeve them, clean them, invoice them, pack them, ship them, you're not making any money. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, $35 start. New Japanese pressing, has a Japanese insert with it. Cover and obi. I don't recall seeing too many Japanese pressings of Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. $35 start on that. Back up at the top, we have LL Cool J at 71. David Eberly says Devo. The store is huge. Kyle Gregory's been here many, many times. We have a very, very large store. Colin, Muddy Waters. We sold one just a moment ago. What's the condition on Santana? VG Plus condition. And next, we have Pat Benatar at 35. Metal Killers is sold for $46. If you're looking for an album, if you're looking for Muddy Waters, if you're looking for Jimi Hendrix, if you're looking for Queen, if you're looking for LL Cool J, Pat Benatar, De La Soul, Alice in Chains, The Black Keys, Chet Baker, Ravi Shankar, Miles Davis, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Judas Priest, it could pop up at any minute. If you're looking for soundtracks, you better be ready to buy them. They're going to be in this bin. Just be ready to type out whatever you're willing to buy. You better be ready. There's no request. There's no what could come up. You just never know. You got to be ready to buy it. That's how this show works. You've got to be ready. Who knows? I don't know what's in here. You don't know. There's no request. So you just got to watch and see what happens. We have Paul McCartney, Wings, VG Plus, $19.99. Paul McCartney, Wings, VG Plus, $19.99. That's called Wildlife. Blondie, Auto American, VG Plus, $19.99. Blondie, Auto American, VG Plus, $19.99. And ELO Discovery, a classic, and a gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Electric Light Orchestra Discovery, VG Plus with the original on the sleeve, $14.99. All right. Jason set out on LL Cool J. That's sold to Paul Bill for $71. Thank you, Paul Bill. That's sold to you for $71. Nice. LL Cool J sold to Paul Bill, $71. Pat Benatar, the last bid was Tommy Dalton at $35. David Eberly, you're out. And then we have DK Evans on Wings. DK Evans on Wings. And then Susie Breedlove on ELO. The single soundtrack. We have shown that every night. It's $39.99. It's new and sealed. We still got them in stock. I think I show that every night. It's new and sealed. It's in stock. And it's ready to be claimed. It's new and sealed. It's $39.99. And Pure Rock compilation. Alan Montgomery has requested the Pure Rock compilation. Let me try to find that. Pure Rock. That was right here. 110 Best from the West. All right. And then we have a new Japanese pressing. Okay, here we go. So we have Blondie, Santana, Eric Clapton, Chicago, all still available. First, though, is Hank Williams Jr., Living Proof. This is VG condition, $19.99. Hank Williams Jr., Living Proof, VG condition, $19.99. And Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Willie Nelson's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Rod Stewart, Singin' Again, Rod. This is awesome. Great compilation by Rod Stewart. It is near mint minus and pristine with the obi. It has the Japanese insert with it. It is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Singin' Again, Rod, $35 start. That's up for auction. We have Pure Rock, 10 Best from the West. Pure Rock, Snake Rock, Drive, Britain, Steelmaster, Silent Rage, Fran, Swan, Nightfall. The vinyl's EX condition, $20 start on that. Pure rock, 10 best from the West, $20 start on that. Bill Samus wants Blondie. That's so to Bill Samus. Dan Moran wants Willie Nelson. And now I've got to find those single soundtracks because there's a claim from Jamie French. Let me figure out which band they're in over here very quickly. There's Billy Idol. Let me go ahead and show Billy Idol in case no one's got one of those this week. There's the 4 copies I have left of Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, the 40th anniversary. 40th anniversary edition is $39.99. 40th anniversary edition of Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Those are $39.99. Now, Jamie, the next thing I got to do is figure out which one of these bins, those singles here they are. I got one left. There's a single soundtrack, and then I've got one left. $39.99. That has the bonus CD with it, with the bonus tracks. Let's give one of those to Jamie French. There's one copy left if anybody wants it. There's the new Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, 40th anniversary, 2LP expanded. 2LP expanded. All right, so Pat Benatar is about to be sold. Tommy Dalton's at 41. Who else was bidding? Who else was bidding on that? David Eberly. David, let me know if you want back in. Continuing, new vintage check condition. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. VG condition, $24.99. Wow, not a bad cover. That album is usually beat to heck. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. VG condition, $9.99 for Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. VG condition, $9.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Child is Father to the Man. Columbia 2i. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Elvis, this is a international, this is a, well, no, what is this? This is called Elvis. I thought it was an import. It's not. It's a U.S. version. VG Plus, $9.99. Final call on Pure Rock. Alan Montgomery has that for $20. Craig just posted the track listing. Nobody bid on Rod Stewart. This is a $35 buy now. If the Japanese records don't give bids pretty soon, I'll sell them. Rod Stewart's a $35 buy now. Sing It Again, Rod. That's a cool comp. That is a buy now for $35 if anybody wants it. Tom Moran first to Elvis. Don Nicole second. Rod Stewart is sold to John Franz for $35. That's gone. Final call on Pure Rock. And Pat Benatar got a new bid for $45. John Lennon. This is called Plastic Ono Band. John Lennon. VG condition, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind. VG Plus condition. It has the original on her sleeve. $14.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. I believe it's first on Rod Stewart. First person to Rod Stewart was John Franz IV, and then Terry Gearhart, you were second. Pure Rock has a new bid for $21, and Cheech and Chong, Los Conchincos, VG condition, $12.99. Pat Benatar, Kevin Doxey bid $42. David Eberly was already at $45, though. The high bid has already been in at $45 with David Eberly. Let's put up a Crocus Metal Rendezvous, and then I'm about to get into some of the high-end stuff auctions for tonight because it is 8 o'clock. It's time to get some of those rolling. But first, another extremely nice Crocus album. The other Crocus album looked like it was just opened. This one looks like it was just opened as well. This is extremely nice. It's going to be a $15 start. It is a USOG with the company sleeve. Crocus is a $15 start. Metal Rendezvous. Metal Rendezvous on that. Scott Oman on Cheech and Chong, then William Wonder, then Orlando Martinez. And Pat Benatar is about to be sold for $45. Alan Montgomery, you got outbid on the Pure Rock comp. Somebody bid $21, I thought. Or am I crazy? Somebody bid $21 on that? I guess it's not on my screen anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and sell it. Am I crazy or did somebody bid $21 on the Pure Rock? Alan Montgomery bid $20. I'm looking. Yeah, Brian Thurman bid $21. Alan Montgomery, I was about to sell it. You've been outbid, just FYI. Jason Franz on Marvin Gaye. That is sold to Jason Franz. Marvin Gaye sold. Crocus is at $20.25. Alan Montgomery, I hope you're still with me. You got outbid on Pure Rock. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG Plus condition, $12.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. And Aerosmith Rocks, Back in the Saddle. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And Elvis, that's the way it is. Elvis Presley's in EX condition, $9.99. Nobody on a Billy Idol Rebel Yell, and I guess nobody else wants a single soundtrack. That is $39.99, both of them, Billy Idol and singles. I'm going to set those out of the way. But first, we have Crocus at $25. We have Pure Rock, a new bid at $25. We have Crocus at $30. Travis Wade on AB for ABBA. And then Crocus at $35. Lisa next on ABBA. Alan Montgomery on Aerosmith Rocks. Don Nicole on Elvis Presley. Brooke Paget second. Nobody else bet on Pat Benatar. That is sold to David Eberly for $45. Pat Benatar is sold to David Eberly for $45. All right. Crocus is now at $45. We got some pristine copies of Crocus tonight. Brian Frenfrock was in first. Brian Thurman, let me know if you want back in on Pure Rock. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Allen for $25. Crocus is at $45. Robert Philippi, you're out. Continuing, Mary Wells' Greatest Hits. My Guy, VG Plus Condition, $12.99 on Mary Wells. And Star Trek, the motion picture, VG Condition, $12.99 on Star Trek. Now, the first auction we have here is Anthrax from the kind of the back end, not really high-end stuff, but some of the more featured stuff. This is Anthrax. We had 2 people ask about this last night, so I dug it out. It's called Sound of White Noise, and it's on white vinyl. It's a 2LP, a 2021 white vinyl gatefold. It's still in shrink wrap. It looks like it's brand new. It's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Anthrax. Scott Oman needs to put back Cheech and Chong. The next person on Cheech and Chong, we had Cheech and Chong at Scott Oman, William Warner. You're going to get Cheech and Chong. I'm going to swap that around. Give that to William Warner instead of Scott Oman. And then Orlando Martinez is now next. Lisa Davidson was next on MW. Mary Wells. And then Anthrax has bids for $35, $40, $35, $35, $35, and now $38. Pure Rock is sold for $25 to Alan Montgomery. Nice pickup there, Alan. Glad you was able to tune in and get that. And we have a lot of other killer comps to run. But first, some iconic ones. Crocus is at $52, and Anthrax is now at $45 with Dan Geller. There's about 6 different bidders right now on Anthrax. Our first bin of the night is officially completely full. Here's the agenda. We're going through new vinyl right now. This isn't new vinyl. This is new vintage pre-owned check condition stuff. And then we've got new vinyl. I do have a crate of puzzles. I got to make sure my Monster energy drinks are in the fridge over here. I had to actually, thanks to Mike Massey, a very good customer, a great customer, and a great friend, because he sends me random cases of Monster's energy drink. Well, I ran out the other day. I express ordered some on Amazon. They got here yesterday, but I forgot to put them in the fridge. So on the way here, I was like, dang it. I have Monsters at the store, but they're not cold. So I had to stop by the gas station, and I bought 6. People probably think I'm crazy. I stop by the gas station, I buy 6 Monsters. Even if I already have a whole case here, every time I'm at the gas station, I buy 6 more of them. So, and I just had to step over here and put them in the fridge. I also have to take a drink of water. Two words, ice cubes. Yuck. You don't want watered down Monster. You don't want to pour room temperature Monster over ice. That would be nasty. Okay, Crocus is at 56. Anthrax. Crocus was at 56. Anthrax is now at 78. And Alan Montgomery wants Star Trek. Let's keep rolling here. I'm about to get a third auction started. But first, we have Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. VG Condition, $12.99 on Hank Jr. And Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. But seriously, folks, that has his hit song, Life's Been Hard. Life's Been Good. One of those two. All right, here's our next metal comp. Heart Attack, Wasp, Helix, White Sister, Icon, Hammerhead, Queensryche, Iron Maiden, and Scorpions. This is an official comp on EMI. There's the awesome artwork advertisement on the back. The vinyl is superb. EX Plus, $25 start. $25 start. Heart Attack, Helix, Wasp, Iron Maiden, Icon, Scorpions, Queensryche, Hammerhead, Heart Attack. Classic nostalgic metal comp. $25 going up for bid. Anthrax is at 78. Crocus is at 58. Anthrax is at 80. Darren Wallace wants Hank. Hank Williams Jr. sold to Darren Wallace. And we have new auctions up. We also have the Zombies, a classic in mono, their debut album. VG Condition, $24.99. She's not there, and tell her no. That is Zombies. VG Condition, $24.99. Elvis, Worldwide Gold Hits, Parts 1 and 2. Awesome comps here by Mr. Presley. VG Plus, $14.99. Worldwide Gold Hits, Parts 1 and 2. Also, We have Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh recorded live. VG Plus $14.99. Boy, lots of auctions. There was a new bid on Crocus, or lots of bids. New Crocus bid was 58. Anthrax was at 80. The Heart Attack got bids for 25, 25, 37. Crocus got another $58 bid. Heart Attack's at 40. And the first was Matthew Kopus on Zombie. Tom Moran first on Elvis. And we have a new record to show. Wow, yes. Their debut album, a 1969 Monarch with the insert, $39.99. Yes, by Yes, a 69 Monarch original. That's auction worthy. $39.99 on Yes, $39.99. John Lennon's EX Condition, $17.99. So I just want to clarify, Crocus is moving to a final call. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $58. We're about to sell Anthrax as well. Anthrax is moving to a final call. Anthrax is at 80 with Jamie French. 80 with Jamie French. And Jamie said all out. Does somebody else bid on Anthrax? There may have been a glitch because Robert Phillippe said he bid 60 on Crocus. If you're not hearing your high bid, we had some people miss out on some auctions. If you're not hearing me say your high bid, whenever I say going twice, going 3 times, you better bid again. That means it glitched and it's not up on my screen. You better send it again. So if you say, he's not saying my bid, I bid $80. Why isn't he saying it? I would just go ahead and put Anthrax and bid it again, because it probably, you got to make sure it pops up here, because that's what I see right here. This, whatever mirrors on this, mirrors right here on my phone. So you got to make sure you see it. The other night, somebody was like, I sold the auction, and they was like, you didn't say my bid. You got to make sure that I do see it. You got to make sure that I'm calling it. And then Heart Attack, this is Heart Attack, heavy metal, and the last bid on Heart Attack that came in was Randy Tabrin at $40. He has that at $40. $40 on that. Anthrax is at 95. Jim Gearhart bid 95. Anthrax is a 2021 pressing. 2021. Is this an original? I guess it is. When did it come out? It's a fairly new album, I thought. That's Anthrax. It's on white vinyl, and it's got a high bid of $95. Heart Attack is at 45, and Crocus is at 65. Crocus is at 65. I overlooked Robert Phillippe 60, but that's where we're at. I'll just let them settle because it looks like they're all still getting bids. I'll continue with the new vintage stuff. ZZ Top Afterburner, VG Condition, $12.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, and the Turtles Happy Together. The Turtles is a 67 Philippines pressing. We're so happy together. Imagine me and you. Look at that label. Very interesting. That's VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. And Surfin' Safari, the Beach Boys. Surfin' Safari, the Beach Boys, VG Condition, $9.99. Bill Samus wants Joe Walsh live. Yeah, I thought I missed that earlier. I did. Bill Samus wants Joe Walsh live. That was during all the confusion of bids. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I got Zombies. I got Elvis. Bill Samus on Joe Walsh live. Now we're going down to the bottom. Chad King gets ZZ Top. Bill Samus, you got Joe Walsh live. Travis Wade gets the Turtles. And Anthrax came out in 1993. This is a 2021 white vinyl pressing. 2021 white vinyl. 2021 white vinyl. The high bid is Jim Gearhart at $95. White Noise, white vinyl, 2021. Jim Gearhart has that at $95. Final call. Crocus just got a bid for $70 with Jeffrey Dunlap. And the Heart Attack, the new high bid is Randy Jr. Tabrin, $50. Randy Tabrin has that at $50. That's the high bid right now on all those auctions. There's a Surfin' Safari by the Beach Boys. Wipeout by the Safaris. VG Condition, $14.99. That was on Stranger Things. And Annie, the original motion picture soundtrack. VG Condition, $9.99. Kelly Bagwell wants the Beach Boys, Surfin' Safari. And Otis Redding, Otis Blue, the Otis Redding or Otis Redding Sings Soul, VG Condition, $24.99. VG Condition, $24.99. Marshall Bassett second on Surfin' Safari. Cole Price first on Annie. That's sold to Cole Price. And we have B.B. King in London. EX Condition, $26.99. B.B. King in London. EX Condition, $26.99. Also, Revolver, The Beatles, 1977 UK. There is some cover damage, but the vinyl is nice at EX, $44.99. A classic album, Revolver, EX condition, $44.99. And Rush, Moving Pictures, a VG condition, $16.99. VG condition, $16.99. Rush, Moving Pictures. Crocus is at 70 with Jeffrey Dunlap. 70 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Robert Phillip is out. That's a final call. Heart Attack got a new bid for 51, but nobody else bid on Anthrax. That is sold. $95. Anthrax to Jim Gearhart. That is sold. That is sold. $95. Jim Gearhart. All right, thank you, Jim. I'm going to put that away. We got to get some new auctions up for bid. Let's do that first. And we have, let me put this away right quick. Thick spine on this packaging. All right, so we have Crocus, and that's a final call for 70. And Heart Attack is at 51. That means Randy Tabor and you're out. Brian Thurman has it for 51. And the last record in here is Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys. That's a 67 Los Angeles monopress, VG condition, $39.99. The Beach Boys, Smiley Smile, VG, $39.99 on that. All right, now we're going to see here. Susie put Disney first, which I assume was for Annie. Disney, Annie. Let's see here. Susie, is that correct? Also, I really don't think we can have a word like Disney. I think Susie has that preloaded anytime a children's. I think we need a little bit more fair about anytime a kid's record comes up. I think we can't just use the word Disney for any kid's record that pops up, because that would be a little bit. That would be like typing the word metal anytime a metal album comes up that you would want. So we may have to default that one to Cole Price, just to be fair about that, because he actually put Annie. Susie, I don't think we can use the word Disney to default to every kid's record that pops up. So I hope you understand, but that will be that's a little bit too broad, using the word Disney for every kid's record that could possibly pop up. We have Keel, self-titled. Keel, self-titled. Very nice condition, $15 start. Very, very nice. A U.S. original. It does have a saw mark. Keel, $15 start on that. $15 start on Keel. That is now up for auction. Crocus is sold. Crocus is officially sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $70. That is sold. Very, very nice copy. And I want to make sure Randy Taborin was out on the Heart Attack. I am about to sell it. The last bid, he is out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian Thurman for $51. That is sold for $51. All right. So let's put those away. Let's get new auction started for sure. I think Susie will understand that kind of what's going on there. But yeah, we can't just use the word Disney for any. That would be very broad. That would be like any remotely kids-looking cover, title, or anything. You've got to be at least somewhat specific. He put Annie. I think we'll have to give that one to Cole Price, because Annie, is that actually even a Disney? I don't think that's even Disney-related, is he? I don't think that's not really a Disney-related film either. Okay, so Keel's up for bid, 2021. Just try to be as specific possible. I know people are trying to grab them as fast as possible. It is a very fast-paced show, but we also got to keep it kind of a little bit fair across the board there. All right, let's go ahead and put up something really cool. And we got another Japanese pressing here. We have Keel, and we have Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. This is a $35 start. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is a $35 start. That's Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. That's a pristine Japanese pressing. And Metallica, Garage Inc. Metallica is a 1988 US OG. This is an original pressing. This is OG Metallica, Garage Inc. It's a gatefold. It's EX Plus condition. It's nice. $115 start. This is OG Metallica, 1998. And it has the original inner sleeves with it as well. Or I should say inserts. It has the inserts with it as well. So there's both inserts. There's the gatefold cover. It is OG Metallica. It's $115 start. That's up for bid. All right, let's go through those check condition bins one more time very, very quickly. And we have first, Chicago 17. EX condition, $9.99. Eric Clapton backless. EX condition, $32.99. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Santana Abraxas. Gatefold, a classic. Hank Jr., Living Proof, VG condition, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, VG Plus $14.99. John Lennon, Plastic Ono, VG $14.99. Final call on Keel. Pat Miller has it for $40. That's a final call. Paul Simon is a final call. No bid. Looking for a $35 start. Metallica just got a bid for $115. Metallica just got a bid for $115. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, VG Plus condition, $14.99. But Seriously Folks, VG Plus $14.99. Yes, their debut, a 69 Monarch with the insert, VG Plus $39.99. Chuck Edgar wants Bob Seger. Another John Lennon, Double Fantasy, EX $17.99. Stephen A. Young on Yes. That's so to Stephen A. Young. And the Safaris Wipeout, VG $14.99. We have a final call on Keel. Actually, that was already a final call. Pat Miller gets that for $40. Nobody bid on Paul Simon, so it's a $35 buy it now. Still crazy after all these years, and I can't believe Metallica doesn't have a new bid. This is an OG, a 1998 U.S. original 3LP final call. The record guy has that for $115. This is a buy it now for $35. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. Very nice copy. Love the music on that album. Great stuff on there. That's a buy it now for $3.5 if anybody wants it. That's going on right over here. Have a good time. Stephen A. Young on Wipeout. That's so to Stephen A. Young. Otis Redding was VG condition, $24.99. B.B. King in London, EX condition, $26.99. Lisa Davidson wants Paul Simon. Last three records in here. Then I'm putting up three new auctions. Revolver, 77 UK, EX condition, $44.99. Rush Moving Pictures is VG $16.99. And Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys, VG $39.99. I've yet to see my shipping notification from Monday's invoice. You probably won't get it until Monday or maybe as late as next Wednesday. 7 to 10 days on shipping. It's only been 5 days since you've paid. You still got at least until Monday or maybe next Wednesday. After you pay for an invoice, it's 7 to 10 days. They're not even shipping stuff that's paid on Monday. They're still shipping stuff, I'm pretty sure, from last week, just FYI. You got to give us 7 to 10 days. If you pay on Monday, it could be next Monday or possibly next Wednesday before that order actually ships out, just FYI. You got to give us 7 to 10 days on that. That is the turnaround for shipping. So anybody relatively new, if you're new and you pay an invoice, let's say on Wednesday, it could be the next Wednesday or the next Friday before you get a shipping notification. 7 to 10 days after you send payment. Not when invoices go out, after you send payment. Kelly Bagwell wants the Blood, Sweat, and Tears. There's a new bid on Metallica for I came over here to sell it. There's a new bid. Dan Cohen bid $117. $117. Final call on that. Final call on that. We have Wasp, the record guy you've been outbid. Wasp is I Want to Be Somebody. I don't know if I've ever had this before, and I've had a lot of Wasp records. If I have, I don't recall it, so I don't get it too often. It's a 1984 U.S. promo, $35 start. It is beautiful. I Want to Be Somebody. It is EX Plus for sure. Very close to Near Mint Minus. Just a generic plastic inner sleeve. Wasp is a $35 start. Don't see that one very often. That's now up for bid. And then our next Japanese pressing is E.T. Extraterrestrial, the soundtrack, music by John Williams, $35 start. E.T. There will be a Japanese record up for auction all night. This one is about EX. There's a scuff there, and there's a hairline scuff on side too. I can't call this one pristine, still very nice, even glossy. This is a $35 start on that. $35 start. There is the Japanese insert, and there is E.T. That's now up for bid. Wasp is a single. Yes, I Want to Be Somebody. I think it's one of their first ones. It has to be. It's got to be very early. 12-inch single promo. That's now up for bid, $35. There's a new bid on Metallica. I've went through that bin twice. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Guess what? We've got new vinyl to go through. I've still got 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Those check condition bins always are very time consuming because we usually wipe them out. Dan Cohen, you're out of Metallica. Dan's back in at $120. Wasp has a bid for $35. Looking for a $35 start on ET. I got a Crocus record on deck. First record in here is Rob Zombie. This is Hellbelly Deluxe. Gatefold. First time on audiophile black vinyl. $34.99. Rob Zombie. 2 of those left. $34.99. George Harrison. Cloud 9. Remastered from the Analog Master stereo tapes. $33.99 for George Harrison. That has his song Got My Mind Set on You. $33.99. And U2, The Joshua Tree. Gatefold. 2 LP with book. The Joshua Tree is $46.99, and Soundgarden A-Sides. That's a Soundgarden Greatest Hits, $46.99 on Soundgarden's Greatest Hits. That's A-Sides, $46.99 on that. George Harrison, I don't know if I've ever had a new copy of 33 1/3. George Harrison, 33 1/3. That's new and sealed, $33.99. The Record Guy, you're back out on Metallica. Dan Cohen has it for $120. I'm about to sell it to Dan Cohen. Record Guy, you've been outbid. Wasp is at $37. Nobody bid on ET. This is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. ET is a $35 buy it now. No bid on that. I'm putting that away. It can be claimed. ET soundtrack. EX on that vinyl. Putting that right there. We have 3 Days Grace, $28.99. This one's called 1X, the triple platinum album. Animal I Have Become, Never Too Late, and Pain. That's new and sealed, $28.99. No Bangladesh box sets. Nope. ET's at $35, Chad King's at $40 on Wasp. Final call on Metallica. We have Rob Zombie, American-made music, the strip buy, $39.99. This is like a Rob Zombie compilation. $39.99, American-made music, the strip buy. Kyle Gregory wants 3 Days Grace. That's sold to Kyle Gregory's. 3 TDG, 1 left of that. And more Love Guns. This is on black vinyl. Love Guns, $33.99, and Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Soundgarden is $46.99. Greg Preston wants the other 3 Days Grace. If anybody else wants one of those, it will have to be a waiting list. Those 2 have already sold. We have Queen's Rock. This is called Promised Land. It is on clear vinyl. $38.99 for Queen's Rock Promised Land. And Kiss Asylum, new and sealed, $33.99. All right, never did hear back from the Record Guy on Metallica. That's sold to Dan Cohen for $120. Dan, you get the OG Garage Ink for $120. That is sold to you. Metallica Garage Ink. That was nice. EX Plus vinyl, an original from 1998. It has both inserts with it, and it has all 3 LPs, of course. That is now gone. It sold. The Record Guy just commented out. I'm glad you were out. I had to sell it. You might want to check your connection. I'm getting a comment from you from about every 4 minutes. I don't think you're on. You might either be behind or on a very bad Wi-Fi connection. Wasp is at 41 with Kelly Cook. Bill Samus wants both George Harrisons. That's George Harrison. That's George Harrison. That's sold. Alonzo Brinsnow wants the Queen's Rock Promised Land. And Wasp is at 45. Next auction is Crocus, Change of Address. Crocus, another Crocus going up for bid. This is called Change of Address. The vinyl is extremely nice, just like the other Crocus we've sold as well. $20 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Very, very nice jacket. Just 1 corner bump up here. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Let's put Chris Kirkley down on a waiting list for George Harrison Cloud 9. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. That's a waiting list. $38.99. Pat Miller wants Queen's Rock Promised Land. Pat Miller, you get a Queen's Rock Promised Land. Brian Thurman's out on Wasp. That's a final call to Chad King for $45. Our next Japanese pressing up for bid is going to be a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger. This is Night Ranger. This is called Midnight Madness. It is a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy with insert and obi with the hit song Sister Christian. $35 start on that. Chris Kirkley on the waiting list for George Harrison Cloud 9. There's another copy of Kiss Asylum. $33.99 for Kiss Asylum. I'm going to put that back there. And George Harrison, awesome concert here, live in Japan with Eric Clapton. $39.99. 2 LP remastered. $39.99. Before that was reissued. That was a very pricey record. George Harrison live in Japan. $39.99. And Anthrax Anthems. Anthrax Anthems, first time on pink vinyl, $28.99. $28.99. $28.99. Can I drop off some records? Yes, Ed will be here all day tomorrow. You can leave them with Ed, and then we'll take a look at them. Wasp is officially sold to Chad King for $45. That's sold. Crocus is at $30 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Night Ranger has one bid with Bill Somnus. Derek Somnus. Derek, you have that for $35, and that's a final call to you. So Crocus is going right over here. There's Night Ranger. Let me pull out another auction right quick. Going to keep 3 going. And we have back here a Judas Priest. This is called Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is a 2017 European pressing. EX edition, 2017 European pressing. EX Plus. It is a 2LP. What I'm trying to say is it's nice. $25 start on Judas Priest. $25 start on Judas Priest. That's now going up for auction. All right, so Crocus is a final call. Waiting to hear back from Fred Cardinal on that one. We're also about to sell Night Ranger to Derek Somnus, and John Howard wants an Anthrax. That's sold to John Howard. Next is Elvis, live at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada, $36.99. Elvis, 2LP. I've never had that before. As a new sealed LP, $36.99. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, new and sealed, $46.99. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $46.99. That's new and sealed, Operation Mindcrime. And Dio, Holy Diver, the new Joe Barassi 2022 remix, Holy Diver, is $46.99. That's the new 2LP remaster of that. All right. Sorry, I was on water break. We have John Howard got an Anthrax, Judas Priest 30, 30, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, 50. Dan Moran on Elvis Presley. That's sold to Dan Moran. Candace Lindberry wants Holy Diver. Jeff Parks on this. Mitch T wants George Harrison live in Japan. Those are all sold. Fred Cardinal, I lost him somewhere or another. He's out on Crocus. He never did bid again. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $30. Thank you, Jeffrey Dunlap. That is sold to you. Nice Crocus there, change of address. And Sister Christian got that one bid for $35 with Derek Somnus. Derek, that's sold to you for $35. If we have any first-time buyers or maybe somebody who hadn't bought from us in a while, make sure you're in our system. We need your email address and your mailing address. This is sold to Derek for $35. We need your email address and your mailing address. We sell every night here on Facebook, YouTube, and we're also streaming over on X. Derek is a first-time buyer. That's what I thought. Thank you, Derek Somnus. Make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and mailing address. Once again, we've had a ton of new buyers this week. So welcome, everybody, if you're new to Collectco. I appreciate the business as always. We sell live here every night. We also buy collections. So if anybody's watching and you have a collection for sale, Paul bought 1,500. One of the better collections we've bought this year so far, again, down in Florida this morning. And then he bought another, I think, 3,000 in Florida as well. So he's on a buying trip right now with Tyler. They're buying records. There's going to be some great stuff. We bought a collection that's full of grunge grails and full of country grails. This guy had every Pearl Jam album sealed, OG, including Bonnaroo Hall. So he's got some really, really good stuff. And he also collected country. He was a Keith Whitley fan. Big stuff, great stuff. Those will be back. They should be back in the next 24, 48 hours. Here's our next auction, Masters of Metal. Long story short is we don't stop here. There's no breaks. There's no days off. We're always buying. We're always selling. Even if we're not live streaming on Sundays, I promise there's somebody here. We're pretty much a 24-hour record operation. If somebody's not here selling, then somebody's here pricing or shipping or something. Masters of Metal, K-Tail, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. We are a 24-hour collectible store, 24/7. Building the Perfect Beast, $35 start. This is Don Henley. It has the Japanese insert with it. It's in shrink wrap with the Obi. Don Henley is a $35 start. Up at the top, the last bid I had on Judas Priest was $60. Dan Cohen, the last copy of Anthrax, is $28.99. Judas Priest is at $60. Chad King Dio is $44.99. We have Masters of Metal, $30, $35. Judas Priest, $65. Don Henley, $38. Continuing, Anthrax Live Boston Breakout. This is an unofficial, $33.99. $33.99. Dan Cohen wants this Anthrax. He just asked about it. There's another Anthrax Live unofficial, 1993. Here's another George Harrison I've never had a new copy of. Living in the Material World. Always tough to find a nice one. This would be a great record to have a new copy remastered. They're always kind of beat up. They're always in VG Plus condition. And that's Living in the Material World, $33.99. Give me peace. Give me love. Give me peace on earth. George Harrison, that song's on there. And we also have Boston, their self-titled debut album, $28.99. Masters of Metal's at $35, now $40. Judas Priest is at $70. Dan Cohen also wants Anthrax Live. So Dan, if that's right, I've got you down for 2 Anthrax albums. I have Johnny Cash, and there was a waiting list for this. Johnny Cash, 100 Highways, $33.99. Johnny Cash, and this is Volume 5. This is Volume 5, and Deidre Schultz was on a waiting list. Deidre Schultz was on a waiting list for Johnny Cash, American Recordings, Volume 5. So let's set one of those aside for Deidre Schultz. Thank you, Deidre. There's 2 extras there. Johnny Cash, American Recordings. Jamie French wants Boston. Bill Samus picking up the George Harrison trifecta there. Now, Bill, the only thing you need is Live in Japan. Masters of Metal's at $41. And Chris Kirkley, I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list for that George Harrison. You've been a close second both times, but let's also put Chris Kirkley on that George Harrison. There was only one bid on the Don Henley. Chuck Edgar, I'm selling to you for $38. That one might have got overlooked over here. Boys of Summer, that is sold to Chuck Edgar for $38. Tommy Dalton wants a Johnny Cash. Sell that to Tommy Dalton. Masters of Metals at $43. And Judas Priest is moving to a final call. This is called Angel of Retribution, 2017. Brian Thurman has it for $70. Joe Willinger has Masters of Metal for $43. We're about to sell those. But first, coming up for auction right now is Alcatraz Live Sentence, No Parole from Rock and Roll. Alcatraz. This is now going up. Let's take a look at it. Last thing I remember about last night is it was nice. It is. It has a little bit of that cloudy effect where it was stored in a piece of acidic plastic for about 40 years. But other than that, there's no marks. So it's nice. It's going to go up Alcatraz. That's going to go up for a $25 start. There is the LP. There's the original plastic inner sleeve that probably just needs to be thrown in the trash. And it has a nice jacket. And Alcatraz is going up. That is a $25 start. There it is. Now, we have Metal Masters out. Chris Kirkley wants a Johnny Cash Volume 5. That's now sold out again. What pressing is the Dio? The Dio, 1 copy left. That's Holy Diver. That has a bonus track, Evil Eyes. Newly remastered. Alternate artwork. It's on 2 LPs. $46.99. $46.99. Yeah, I saw the Avril Lavigne pre-order, and I still got to post the Twilight. Usually over the weekend, I post a lot of pre-orders, especially on Sundays when we're not having shows. But yeah, I got to get caught up on pre-orders. There's so much. I don't think I marked one today. No, I usually have a couple scheduled, and I don't think I posted anything today. Judas Priest is at $70. That's sold to Judas Priest is sold to Brian Thurman for $70. That's sold. Jerry Conklin on Alcatraz. The record guy bid first, and then technically the record guy bid first. And Masters of Metal is sold to Joe Willinger for $43. All righty, here we go. We got some cool K-Tail comps tonight. We've got a couple I've never seen before, all metal comps. Very, very cool. Let's put this away. And there's Alcatraz. It has a bid. Technically, the record guy came in first. And then we have 1 copy of U2 Octung Baby. $46.99 for U2 Octung Baby. Let's put up another metal comp. Let's grab another Japanese pressing. And I have a vintage original Elvis album over here to auction as well. Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine Apiece. BBA. Beck, Bogart, and Apiece. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's beautiful. With the Japanese insert, this is now going up for a $35 start. Jeff Beck. And then this is called the Heavyweight. The Heavyweight. Dio, Lita Ford, Status Quo, Kiss, Bon Jovi, Nazareth, Rush, Pitcher, Black Sabbath, TNT. This is an official comp on the Vertigo label. The vinyl's nice. $25 start. Heavyweight. Heavyweight. It has the original inner sleeve that advertises the artwork for the albums. There they are again on the back. Very cool. $25 start on that. That's Heavyweight. That's now up for bid. All right, let's finish up this minute. New vinyl. The Mamas and Papas, new and sealed. $33.99. The Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears. And look, there's the toilet. They have actually reissued it with the toilet on the cover. $33.99. Usually there's like a sign. But those that we always talk about, the toilet cover, there it is. They actually put something over that because they took this photograph and there was a nasty looking toilet over there. And this is a new and sealed copy though. California Dreamin', $33.99. And new and sealed Blondie Hunter. Another LP I've never had a new copy of. Blondie Hunter, $33.99. $33.99 on Blondie. Okay, let's go through that bin very quickly one more time. I've got more new vinyl. I got puzzles. Where are we at on Alcatraz? Alcatraz is at $28. Final call to Jerry Conklin. I'm about to sell it. Jeff Beck has no bid. Final call to lock in a bid. And the comp had bids for $25, $27, $30, $32. Next is Rob Zombie. Hellbilly Deluxe, $34.99. Joshua Tree by U2's $46.99. Soundgarden A-Sides, also $46.99. Rob Zombie, American-Made Music to Strip By, $39.99. Kiss Love Guns, $33.99. We have Blondie, we have Soundgarden, Super Unknown, it's $46.99. George Harrison, Live in Japan, that is $39.99 for George Harrison Live in Japan. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime is $46.99. And Boston's $28.99. Alcatraz. Let's go back up to the top. We have a new bid for $29. David Campbell bid $30. The starting bid on Jeff Beck is $35, Eric. $35 on that. $35 on that. That is the high bid on that. And let's see. We have Jamie French on Super Unknown. That's Soundgarden. And we have Beck has a bid of $35. Beck has a bid of $35, and Kevin Lentz also bid $35. Dio, last copy, Holy Diver, $46.99. Octung Babies, $46.99. Mamas and Papas, $33.99. And Blondie Hunter, Blondie is $33.99. All right, we're done on the comp. The comp is sold. That was sold to Mitch, Brian Thurman. Yep, Brian Thurman for $35. Brian Thurman gets the comp for $35. Carmen Appice. Actually, we looked that up one night. There's two different apiece, right? And one person pronounces it one way and one person pronounces it another. I've already been verified on the Carmine apiece. I've had multiple people tell me it's Carmine apiece. And then every once in a while, we'll have someone say it's Appice. I'm sticking with apiece. I've made my mind up, and like I said, even if Carmen shows up here himself, I think I'm still going to stick with the apiece. Let's go through a bin of new vintage stuff. New vintage stuff coming up right now. Boy, there's some nice looking titles in here. Let's see what we have. Don't start this debate again. Yeah, we had that going on one night. Yeah, see? Appice. Here we go. This is one of the most debated names in Collectco history. We have, the last time, it was about 50-50. Appice and Appice. Here we go. Let it start. Let the arguing begin. We have Romantics in Heat. His brother, Vinny, pronounces his name Appice. He pronounces it Appice. They argue, they're brothers. They argued over themselves. That's what we looked that up. They said even they argue about it. The Romantics in Heat, $35 start. Talking in Your Sleep. This is a Japanese pressing. The Romantics, a $35 start. It has the Obi. The Romantics in Heat, $35 start. In the end, I was told Carmine says It's a piece. All right. So we have back up at the top. Let's figure out where we left off. Jamie French got super unknown. Jeff Beck got a bid for 35 and 35. John Ellis also bid 35. Jeff Beck bid 36. Beck bid 37. We have Pam Murray wanted one of those Blondie LPs. Pam Murray, you got a copy of Blondie Hunter. There's one left of Blondie Hunter. And then we have Jeff Beck at 40. So Kevin Lentz has Jeff Beck at 40. Everybody else is out. Kevin Lentz has the Jeff Beck at 40. And then Alcatraz, the last bid that came in on this is now a final call. The last bid was David Campbell at $30. David Campbell still has Alcatraz at $30. If you think you're higher or you want to be higher, you better bid more than 30. And then Jeff Beck's at 40. And then the most recent auction is the Romantics in Heat. The Romantics in Heat is a $35 start. $35 start. Now, we have new vintage stuff here. First is Just the Right Moment, Tom Grant. Tom Grant is an 85 jazz album, $14.99. Just the Right Moment, Tom Grant, $14.99. Tom Grant. George Jones, You're Still Got a Place in My Heart, $9.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99. I used to say old ELO. I guess it is old unless you have that accent mark above it, and then it's Olay, $19.99. Happiness is Dean Martin. Dean Martin, $9.99. And the Dave Clark 5 5x5, $9.99. Brian Lacey on George Jones. That's sold. Tracy Songer on Dean Martin. Jetstream was second. Alcatraz is sold for $30 to David Campbell. We're selling the Jeff Beck for that last bid of $40. That last bid on Jeff Beck was $40, and that was with Kevin Lentz. And Kevin Lentz, you're getting Jeff Beck and Carmine a piece. Carmine a piece for $40. That's sold. Nobody bid on the Romantics. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. The Romantics in Heat. That is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is available. Talking in your sleep. Okay, that's available. And Chicago's Greatest Hits is $22.99. Adam asked about the single soundtrack. I think he's doing it now just to be funny. I don't think he actually wants the single soundtrack. Let's go up and put a new auction, and this is going to blow people's mind. I'm going to put down 3 mind blowers. Well, 2, and then a metal comp. Take a look at this. We have Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away. Pablo Cruz, a Japanese pressing of Worlds Away. Wow. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. What in the world is going on? We have a starting bid on this already. I hadn't even said anything. $35. Goodness gracious. Pristine with insert. Look at these legends. Look at the fro. Look at those shirts. Look at that. He's even got, he's even got the palm tree shirt on. Yacht Rock at its finest. There they are. He's wearing another palm tree shirt, a different one there. This guy had a whole closet. Is that David Jenkins? He probably had a whole closet full of palm tree button-up shirts. $35. If you don't own that, then you don't have a record collection. You might as well just restart. This is a vintage bootleg. It's called Randy Rhoads, Quite Right, From Obscurity to Eternity. And this is tracks from Randy Rhoads when he was in Quite Right. It's a vintage bootleg. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It's Quite Right with Randy Rhoads, rare tracks, $35 start on that. And then the next auction is Metal Wars. Metal Wars, another K-Tel comp. Metal Wars, nice vinyl. It's probably closer, this one's probably closer to EX, maybe VG Plus on this one, actually. Metal Wars. I knew I had a couple that was check condition. This is one of them. K-Tail Metal Wars, $25 start. A Heavy Metal Assault, $25 start. There it is. Now, we make sure I didn't miss a buy it now on the Romantics. Romantics was a $35 buy it now, just FYI. That's still over here. Michael Rudolph wants Chicago's greatest hits. That's sold to Michael Rudolph, and I think all 3 auctions now have bids. Continuing, new vintage stuff. Hall & Oates, no goodbyes. $19.99. I don't get that one as often. It's an original Atlantic pressing. $19.99. Randy Scarborough picks up the Romantics for a $35 buy it now. Thank you. That's sold to you. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Hellbound Train, Savoy Brown. Clarence Gatemouth Brown. We have Savoy Brown and Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That's $14.99. Scott Ham on Hall & Oates. That's sold to Scott Ham. And the Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. There is some staining there on the corner. This is OG, has the hit song Heard It in a Love Song. Heard It in a Love Song, gatefold, clean vinyl, $19.99. The Pablo Cruz is a final call for $35 to Scott Fish. Are y'all really going to let that slip through your fingers? The Randy Rhodes, I think some people are putting QR and some people are putting RR. It's the same thing. Randy Rhodes is at $40. That just came in with Brian Frenfrock. And Metal Wars is with Joe Willinger at $35. Joe Willinger has that for $35. Robert Phillippe bid first at $40. Robert Phillippe was the first person in on Quiet Riot. Now there's another $40 bid. So I think we still have a $40 bid. Pablo just got a new bid for $37. Brian Lacey wants JG. JG was, if that was for that George Jones record, it's already been sold. Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band, Evolution. Dennis Coffey is an original 71 Terre Haute, $34.99. We have Sawyer Brown, wide open. Sawyer Brown is $19.99, wide open on Sawyer Brown. And Aha, nice. And a U.S. pressing. These never come through. Take On Me. It's called Hunting High and Low. It has the original on the sleeve, $34.99. So Quiet Riot's now at $50. We had another $45 bid. Metal Wars has a new bid for $45, and now Pablo is at $38. Vince Gill is $49.99. Don't see this very often. His self-titled debut. Vince Gill, $49.99, no condition notes. And the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, a Blue Label stereo. Here's the kicker, though. No condition notes. That's unusual. Between the Buttons, $36.99 on the Rolling Stones. And Chicago, The Blues Today, that is $24.99. Chicago, The Blues Today, $24.99. So Pablo has a new bid for $38. The other bidder, Scott Ham, you got outbid by Debbie Winstead. Metal Wars has a new bid for $46. Randy Rhodes has a new bid for $52. Metal Wars got another bid for $46. And now the Quiet Riot Randy Rhodes is at $55. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $9.99. There's some great titles right in here left unclaimed. And a Stirred Gilberto album on Verve, $24.99. I am going to take a pause myself. I'm going to take a drink of water here. Time out. All right. They got somebody busted here in the parking lot. There's like 4 cop cars got somebody pulled over out here in front of our shop. As usual, lots of action here in Lebanon, Tennessee. Lots of blue lights and sirens for a mediocrely small town, city. But there's always something going on. I'm about to show some puzzles, but first let me get caught up here on these auctions. Lots of biddings on all auctions. Metal Wars got a new bid for $50. Pablo 40, Metal Wars 51, Pablo 41, Randy Rhodes 58. David Bowie changes 1. On the original tan label, no condition notes, $44.99. Changes, $44.99. Space Oddity, changes. Ziggy Stardust, Suffragette City, $44.99. Conway Twitty, would you look at him? Conway Twitty, $9.99 for Conway. And the Beach Boys Love You, $24.99. The Beach Boys Love You. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. Waylon Jennings and Jesse Coulter, $24.99 for Waylon and Jesse. And Waylon's Greatest Hits. Nice. back to back, $24.99 on Waylon and on Waylon. Now, the Randy Rhoads has a high bid with Robert Phillippe for $60. This is a vintage bootleg. It's Randy Rhoads with early Quiet Riot. I think it's unreleased tracks. And the last bid on that was $60 with Robert Phillippe. The Metal Wars with Y&T, Helix, Crocus, Quiet Riot, Queen's Rock, Slade, Bon Jovi, Judas Priest. It has a high bid of $55 with Randy Tabor. And now we're moving Pablo Cruz to a final call. Scott Ham has it for $43. Debbie Winstead, let me know if you want back in. $43 on that one. Anthony Boggs, you're first on Waylon. Let me know if you want Greatest Hits or Waylon and Jesse. Robert Phillippe wants Waylon and Jesse if you don't want that one. Brian Thompson wants the Conway Twitty. That's sold. Chuck Edgar is next on Waylon's hits. And we have an out on Pablo. Next is another Waylon in shrink wrap with Luckenbach, Texas. There's another Waylon. $24.99. $24.99. Anthony Boggs wants the Waylon and Jesse. All right, that's sold. And that means next was Chuck Edgar. You're going to get the Waylon's hits. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. Debbie's out on Pablo and Anthony Boggs on Waylon and Jesse. All right, he's out, or she's out on Pablo Cruz. So let's go ahead and sell that to Scott Ham for $43. Jason, you haven't been watching the shows long enough to know the folklore around Pablo Cruz. You have to have been watching the last 4 or 5 years like some of these other very faithful Collectico customers. I know you're relatively new, like maybe a couple weeks, a month. We have some people watching who's been watching for 4 and 5 years, and they know the backstory and the lore behind Pablo Cruz. So you maybe are just a little behind on what's going on with this album. Eventually, if you watch long enough, you will understand, you will get told the famous story of the mighty Pablo Cruz. That is now sold for $43. That is sold. And Quiet Riot is now moving to a final call. That's now at $60. We're about to sell it. Robert Phillippe on the Randy Rhoads bootleg. And Metal Wars is at $65. We still got a very nice Waylon there. $24.99. We have the great Buddy Holly, $19.99. The great Buddy Holly, $19.99 for Mr. Buddy. Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Tony Carey is $14.99, Some Tough City. Also, Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. 2 LP. This is No Condition Notes, $34.99. $34.99. That's a quadraphonic pressing. No Condition Notes, $34.99. $34.99. Elvis. That is available. Aloha. All right. Randy Rhoads is about to sell, and Metal Wars is at $65. But first, we have the Joyful Sounds, God Will See You Through, a gospel funk album. It is $26.99. The Joyful Sounds, $26.99. Randy Rhoads just got a new bid for $65. Robert Phillippe, you almost got that. That just popped up. Jeffrey Dunlap, $65. Metal Wars, I think, is done. Joe Willinger's out. When I come back, I'm selling it for $65. Let's grab some new auctions. Let's pull something out of the back here. Anybody who asked about Vicious Rumors last night? Are they watching? Who asked about Vicious Rumors last night? I got to make sure they're watching because I do have those Vicious Rumors. We had somebody, once again, some people that's been asking since I originally showed those. I've got them up. I think it was Rob Scheffler. I got to make sure he's on. Kenny Heathcock on Joyful Sounds. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. And the name of the Vince Gill album is called Vince Gill. It's called Vince Gill. It's a final, or it's a self-titled album. Robert Phillippe, you're out on Randy Rhoads. Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $65. I'm selling Metal Wars for $65. Metal Wars is sold $65, and that was to Randy Tabor. That is another very cool K-Tail metal comp. That is sold. Let's put that away. And Lisa Marachi wants Vince Gill. Brian, let me know if you want Vince Gill. If not, we're going to sell it to Lisa. Still, like I said, right in there was a batch of really nice records left unclaimed. Aha, Vince Gill. Vince Gill's definitely going to go to somebody right now. But take a look at this. We have, this is OG, and it's complete. Nice. This is from that Kansas City collection. I've slipped in a nice, awesome Iron Maiden record in here for tonight's sale. This is a 1985 U.S. original. A U.S. original Iron Maiden, Live After Death. It is an 85 USOG $45 start. There is a gatefold, Live After Death, Iron Maiden. LP number 1 is EX Plus. LP number 2 is EX Plus. It gets even better. We have 1 original inner sleeve. We have 2 original inner sleeves. We have the original booklet that came with it. We have the original booklet, and check this out. Both merchandise inserts. It has the VHS insert, and it has the actual merch insert. There's both inserts. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. There's the book. There's both LPs. There's the jacket. That should be very popular. $45 start. Now, the Randy Rhoads. This is called From Obscurity to Eternity. It's a vintage Randy Rhoads bootleg. Randy Rhoads is Quiet Riot tracks when he was with Quiet Riot. Robert Phillippe was at 67. Jeffrey Dunlap bid 70. Jeffrey Dunlap bid 70. Iron Maiden has lots of bids. Lisa Marachi gets the Vince Gill, $49.99. That's sold to Lisa Marachi. Iron Maiden is complete, OG, and nice. And then our next Japanese auction is Foreigner. Beautiful copy. This one always has lots of wear on it, the U.S. pressings. This Japanese has been extremely preserved. Agent Provocateur. The vinyl is pristine. $35 start on Foreigner. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has the hit song, I Want to Know What Love Is. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, now up for bid. He's out on the Randy Rhoads. That means we're about to sell it. Randy Rhoads, Quiet Riot boot. It's at 70 with Jeffrey Dunlap. We're about to sell it. Iron Maiden just hit 70. We have Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, the Silver Anniversary Collection. 3 LP of greatest hits of the Four Seasons and Frankie Valli, $24.99. Hall & Oates, War Babies. Daryl Hall, John Oates, War Babies, $19.99. Great New Rock and Roll, Willie and the Poor Boys. Wow, that's weird. It's not in a jacket. It's a promo, that's why. It's a 1985 promo. That's Willie and the Poor Boys with Bill Wyman and Charlie Watts of the Stones, Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers, $29.99. It's a promo copy. Back up at the top, Lisa Stanton on Frankie Valli. That is sold, and that officially filled up this bin. Let me swap out crates right quick. That is sold. And where's my empty crates at? Let me go grab one right quick. All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Make sure you have liked the Facebook page. Make sure you have, if you're watching on YouTube, you've liked, actually hit the thumbs up button on the YouTube video. You don't know how much that means to me. It means a lot. And then we have Shannon Mashaka on the Hall & Oates. Scott Ham was second. Iron Maiden 80, 75, 80. And then 80, Bill Samus next on Hall & Oates. Iron Maiden 85, Carol Puckett on Willie and the Poor Boys. Cool copy there. Carol Puckett, a Stones collector. Iron Maiden 85. Jim Hines, you were second. Iron Maiden 100, Foreigner 37. And we did have a new bid on the Randy Rhoads. Scott Smith bid $75 on the Randy Rhoads. Jeffrey Dunlap, you got outbid on the Randy Rhoads. Scott Smith did bid $75. The high bid on Iron Maiden right now is $100. It's complete. It has all the merch inserts, the inner sleeves, the booklet, and it's nice, and it's OG. And Foreigners at 37 with Tommy Dalton. Final call. Let's keep going here. We have David Bowie Live. That's a 1974 pressing on tan labels, $49.99. David Bowie Live, $49.99 for David Bowie Live. Also, Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $19.99 on Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. And original Texas Blues. Texas Blues is $19.99. Brian Thompson needs to put back Conway Twitty. That's okay, as long as you're okay with paying a $9,000 restocking fee. $9,000 restocking fee. He says he's usually okay with paying that, so we'll charge that to his invoice. $9,000 restocking fee. We'll put that back in the bin, and then there's Texas Blues. Randy Rhoads is at 90. Scott Smith, you just got outbid. Foreigners at 41. And a final call on Iron Maiden, $100 with Robert Phillippe. $100 on that. $100 on Iron Maiden, Live After Death. You're limited 1 putback a night. After that, for $9,000, then the putback fee goes up to $20,000. So make sure you really want something before you say, I'll take it. Otherwise, you could rack up $100,000 in putback fees very quickly. Tom Grant, Just the Right Moment. An 85 Jazz pressing. $14.99. We have the best of the Doobie Brothers. Jesus is Just All Right, China Grove, Taking It to the Streets, Listen to the Music, Black Water, No Condition Notes, only $14.99. Olay ELO, $19.99. Evil Woman, Strange Magic, Can't Get It Out of My Head, Roll Over Beethoven, Showdown, $19.99. We have Dave Clark 5. We don't see that one as often. 5 by 5, $9.99 for the Dave Clark 5. 5 by 5, that's $9.99. And we have Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, No Condition Notes, Original Gatefold, $19.99. Scott says he's out on Randy Rhodes. Let's sell that then to Jeffrey Dunlap for $90. Jeffrey, that's so due. Nice battle. Lots of bidders on that. I had a feeling it was going to happen. It sold for $90, the vintage Randy Rhodes bootleg. That's gone. Iron Maiden still getting bids. Charles Cressel just bid 107. And Foreigner still getting bids. Tommy Dalton is now at 48. We have Chuck Edgar first on the Doobie Brothers. We have Mitch T second. We have Davey Winston third. Jackie Reynolds fourth. Kyle Gregory first on ELO. Aaron Civic sixth on the Doobie Brothers. Davey Winston first on Dave Clark 5. Jim Hines was second. That leaves Tom Grant, Savoy Brown. Clarence Gatemouth Brown was $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band was $19.99. Heard It in a Love Song. There is a stain on the cover. Dennis Coffey was $34.99. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. That's wide open. Dan Moran on EP. EP was for whatever that was. I think it's already gone unless you want Elvis. Aha, Hunting High and Low is $34.99. There is an Elvis still left in here. The Texas Blues, Debbie, is $19.99. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. They're still bidding on Foreigner. Let's put up another metal comp. Time to Rock. Motley Crue, Faster Pussycat, Raven, Tesla, Ace Frehley, Guns N' Roses, Metal Church, Malice, EZO, Loudness, Testament, Manowar. This is an official comp on the WEA label. It's a German pressing, and it is nice. We're going to call it VG Plus EX, just to be on the conservative side with that one. It has the inner sleeve, which advertises all the albums. Motley Crue, Tesla, Metal Church, Ace Frehley, Manowar, Guns N' Roses. That's going to be a $25 start. We have Dan Moran does want the Elvis. That was the Aloha from Hawaii. Sell that to Dan Moran. Debbie Paredes wants the Texas Blues. Foreigner's now at 50, and Iron Maiden's at 111. Time to Rock just got a bid for 30. Aha has Take On Me, $34.99. The Stones, Between the Buttons, a blue label stereo OG, $36.99. No condition notes on that. We have Chicago, The Blues, Today. That's a pretty good blues album. John Young, Southside Street, Walter Horton, $24.99. Just FYI. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $9.99. The Asturd Gilberto album, $24.99. Also, Changes, David Bowie, a hits comp, and this is the OG first label. Rebel Rebel, Young American, Fame, Golden Years, $44.99. And we have the Beach Boys, Love You, $24.99. The Beach Boys, Love You, $24.99. So Iron Maiden, let's see, Foreigner has a bid for 50. We have Iron Maiden's at 112. Time to Rock is at 40. Michael Nath wants the Chicago Blues comp. We have Jim Hines on the Rolling Stones. We have Aaron Civic next on Chicago Blues. And we have Old Waylon, Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden is a 1985 US OG pressing. It does have a barcode on the back. I think they all do. 1985 US OG Jacksonville. It is complete. It has both inserts. It has this insert. It has that insert. It has the book. It has the original inner sleeve. It is nice. It is EX, EX Plus. It is Live After Death. There's both of the inserts. And the final call is Robert Philippi at $112. Now, we're caught up on that. Time to Rock's at 45. Michael Nath, I've been waiting for you to hop on. I've got that MoFi. I want to make sure you want one before I put your name. I think you do, but I do have the new Ruth Brown MoFi in for $44.99 if you want one. Michael Nath, let me know if you want that. Ruth Brown, $44.99. How long do we determine we leave something up? As long as people keep bidding. So we give everybody plenty of time to bid. If I know there's 2 or 3 bidders and then it gets down to one person and the other 2 people say out, then I go ahead and sell it if there's been ample time. But if people keep bidding and keep bidding, we had an auction up last night for 40 minutes. We had people keep bidding and keep bidding. It also helps if after it gets over $100, you start bidding more than $1 or maybe even $50. So We have Ruth Brown sold to Michael Nath. I figured you would want one. That's sold to him. Wayland's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The Great Buddy Holly, $19.99. We have Tony Carey still available for $14.99. Another OG Bowie Live, 74 tan labels. Bowie Live, that was $49.99. Ringo Starr with that very cool sci-fi cover, $19.99. And then there's Conway, $9.99. So Time to Rock's at $55. Foreigners at $51, and Iron Maiden's at $120. Robert Philippi is at $120. So we're at $120 on Iron Maiden, Foreigners at $51, and Time to Rock is at $55. I've got more new stuff to go through. Let's set those aside. Great new vintage stuff tonight. We still got 2 more crates just like that to go through. Japanese, I have a whole crate still. Still got a whole crate of metal and metal auctions and some of these other great LPs to go through. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. But first, let me bring this over, and it's going to be a great Friday night. Then later tonight, we'll go through some posters and miscellaneous stuff. All right, so that's where we're at. Here we go. Foreigner, 53, 54, and 56. And so Foreigner, still getting lots of bids. Time has a bid of 56, so Paul Brothers, you're out. Charles Cressel's out on Iron Maiden. That's moving now. Robert Philippi, final call for $120. So here's a couple tips on auctioning if you're relatively new. If you're done, say out. But if you say out, you can't bid again. So make sure you're actually done, but make sure you do say that because we can really speed up the show. No bid retractions, please. Every once in a while, we'll allow a putback. We understand that. It happens, especially if you just bought it and you're like, oh, dang, I already have it. But please don't bid on anything unless you absolutely want it. I give all the details. I look all these up. I spent about 4.5 hours last night looking all these up, cleaning them. I got all the details. I know what pressings they are. So make sure you absolutely want it. Because if it gets to the bottom and you're like, oh, crap, I'm about to win this auction. I can't pay for it. And then you say, Chad, I need to put that back. Then we got to start the whole process again. So make sure 2 things. That goes with another thing. Part number 3, make sure you have money, okay? If you're broke, probably shouldn't be buying records. And then the next thing is, yes, Jason just said it. Make sure you hear me say your bid. If you don't hear me say your bid and I'm saying a final call, and your bid is on there, but I'm not saying it, you might want to go ahead and send it again. Sometimes I miss them. There's a lot of stuff on here, especially when we start chit-chatting. It happens. I'll miss bids. It does happen. Queensryche, Empire, clear vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. This is Queensryche Empire. It's new and sealed. It's $39.99. It's called Empire. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for some of these titles. I don't think there was. By the way, I do have one more of those Ruth Brown MoFi. MoFi sold very well this week. I had a whole crate of MoFi stuff. We're just down to a couple titles. $39.99 on that. $39.99. And Iron Maiden is sold to Robert Philippi for $120. That is sold for $120 to Robert Philippi. Robert, you got a nice complete OG copy here. It has all those inserts, the booklet, the inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice. It's a Jacksonville press. It is sweet. Congratulations. I'm going to put all this away. We got Queensryche sold, Queensryche sold. I have to remind people, yeah, I have a whole nother crate of putbacks to resell. I don't know if I'll get to them tonight, but I'll try my best. And there was some autographs in there from a long time ago. We had a guy buy a lot of autographs from us, and I think y'all already seen us resell some of those. But, man, this guy, we went ahead and blocked him. He's been trying. He's been sending payment, but he got into a serious hole. Don't let that happen, okay? Do not buy unless you have money. But you got to have cash. This is, or something, some way to pay us. Iron Maiden is sold for $120. If you're using a credit card, buy responsible. Foreigner is a final call. Foreigner is a final call. Jim Stafford has it for $65. Tommy Dalton's out. That's a final call for Jim Stafford for $65. And the last bid we had on Time to Rock. Last bid on Time to Rock. Paul Brothers said out. Brian Thurman bid $56. That's a final call. Charles Cressel wants a Queensryche. Alonzo Brinsnow wants a Queensryche. And there's one left, $39.99. There was a waiting list for Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. Randy Scarborough also gets an Empire. Empire sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Foreigner has a new bid for $65, but we already had a $65 bid. Jim Stafford already bid $65. BBC Sessions, 3 LPs of live Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $38.99. There was a waiting list for this. Jen Cast and Brian Arrigo, 2 people. That means I got 2 extras, Jen Cast and Brian Arrigo. So that is sold, and that is sold. We got 2 extra Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $38.99. So, Jim Hines, you must be delayed. Let me know if you want backing on Foreigner. We are going to go ahead and sell Time to Rock. Time to Rock is sold to Brian Thurman for $56. All right, let's get some new auctions rolling then. We got great stuff still. I got to put up one of these sealed Metallica fan club records in just a second. That's the last stuff I don't actually have tagged. I got to get the details on those right quick. Let me show one more record in the meantime. The Best of Crocus. Stayed away all night. The Best of Crocus, and that is $39.99. That's a relatively new music on vinyl reissue. The Best of Crocus. And let's see what else. We need a new Japanese record then. Well, actually, Foreigner's still up. I'll be going ahead and getting the next one though. Let's do US Metal, and let's pull something here out of the middle, or more so out of the back on Ace Frehley. I never did hear back from the person who requested the Vicious Rumors last night. Are they watching? Let me know on that. All right, Best of Crocus, $39.99. Jim Hines is out. What's Foreigner? Foreigner's at $65. We're about to sell it. Your comment came in at a good time for you, a bad time for the other person. Jason, Jim just said out. If you want it, you got to bid 66 or more. If not, then say out. We have an Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. This is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. Second siding in shrink wrap with hop sticker. This is in VG Plus condition. Ace Frehley's a $15 start. It has a scuff there and there on side 1 and some marks as well on the back. VG Plus copy of Ace Frehley, $15 start on that. $15 start. That's called Frehley's Comet. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. $15 start. Jason Anderson bid 66 on Foreigner. Marty Ellis wants a Crocus. Jim Stafford back in on Foreigner at 68. Jason Anderson, you're out. David Campbell wants a Crocus. We still got both. Crocus is sold out, but we got both Jimi Hendrix left. Here's another metal comp. US Metal. Unsung Guitar Heroes. This is on the Shrapnel label. This is now going up for a $25 start. US Metal. The vinyl is in VG minus condition. It is in VG minus condition. $25 start. I'll take either one. US Metal. It is a check condition record. $20 start on that. Jason's back in on Foreigner at 70. Next record, we got 2 copies. Bad Company. It's on clear vinyl. It's essentially a Bad Company compilation. It's called 10 from 6. Feel Like Making Love, Bad Company, Shooting Star. It's a Bad Company greatest hits. New and sealed, clear vinyl, $33.99. That's $33.99. That's available. And we have Eddie Money, self-titled, limited to 1,000 on pink, colored vinyl for music on vinyl. That has Baby Hold On, 2 Tickets to Paradise, You've Really Got a Hold on Me. They're numbered on the back. They're on pink vinyl. Eddie Money is $38.99. So Ace Frehley was put up for auction, and we had bids for 17, 20, and 20. The comp, US Metal, got a bid for 20. Ace 25. Foreigner got another bid for 74. Ace 28, Ace 40. Jason's out on Foreigner. David Campbell wants a Bad Company. 1 Bad Company left. Peter Mazzolino wants an Eddie Money. And Jason's out on Foreigner, so we're officially going to sell Foreigner to the Jim Stafford for $74. That was a pristine copy of Agent Provocateur. That is sold. Randy Scarborough is going to pick up that last Eddie Money. That means I can go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. Randy Scarborough and Eddie Money. Marty Ellis is going to pick up the Bad Company. I'm telling y'all, that's great live Jimi Hendrix stuff there. 3 LPs. Like I said last time, always fairly priced. $38.99 for 3 LPs. That's sometimes what some artists charge for a single LP. Ace Frehley. The high bid is Chris Knapp at $25. Pat Miller bid 40. Pat Miller bid 40. And the comp still only has that 1 bid with James Vasquez for $20. It's in VG condition. It's check condition. Here's our next Japanese auction. The classic Beatles 62 to 66. There's 1 LP. There's another LP. There is the Japanese lyric book. There's the Japanese discography book. There is the poster. There's one inner sleeve. There's both inner sleeves. This thing is fully loaded and complete, and it's near mint minus on the vinyl. Nice jacket. $45 start. Book, insert, poster, Obi, the Beatles. $45 start. Next LP, we got a restock of the Velvet Revolver Contraband. I went ahead and picked up several extras. I've been worried forever this album was going to go out of print. We got several people on a waiting list, though. Velvet Revolver Contraband, $39.99. Once again, that's that super group with Scott Weiland from STP and Slash plays in this band as well. Jackie Ray, Jason Short, Brian Thurman, and Brian Arrigo. So Jackie Ray, Jason Short, Brian Thurman, and Brian Arrigo. 4 people on a waiting list. $39.99. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 copies of Velvet Revolver already sold. I've got 5 extra Velvet Revolver Contrabands. New and sealed, 2 LP, MOV pressing. Those are available, $39.99. Now, Ace Frehley, did nobody else bid more than $40? The other bidder said out. I think that's going to Pat Miller for $40. Pat Miller, you're going to get the Frehley's Comet, VG Plus. It was an 88 US. Sold to you for $40. That album's not in print. US Metal. This is now a final call. We did get a new bid for $25. James Vasquez bid $27. And the Beatles has bids for $45 and $50. Jason Anderson, you're out. Mitch T has it for $50. We have Kelly Cook on a Velvet Underground. 4 copies left on Velvet Underground. Kelly Cook gets 1. And we have Peter Gabriel, the 4th album. We call it Shock the Monkey. It is a half-speed master, $33.99. Peter Gabriel is $33.99. Peter Gabriel, $33.99. New and sealed half-speed master. That is available. What do we have up? We have a comp. We have a Beatles. And let's do this right here. Let's do a copy of Accept. It's called Breaker. Don't see this one very often. We have, this is $33.99. This is also called Security. That's correct. We have Accept Breaker. Accept is a 1981 US OG. Accept Breaker. 1981 US OG, $25 start. Very, very nice condition. The LP has been ultrasonically cleaned. It is nice. It has just a generic white inner sleeve with it. Does have a saw mark up here. Accept is a $25 start. Next is Beatles has a new bid for $60. We have Beatles at $60. We have Accept at $25, $25, and $45. US Metal did it have a new bid? Let's see here. I've lost, because there's some people putting comp and some people put something else. We had a bid for that. Give me 1 second. 25, 27. James Vasquez bid 27. Jason Widener did not bid again. This is sold to James Vasquez for $27. US Metal is sold for $27 to James Vasquez. Okay, that's done. Now, Accepts at $45. And the Beatles is a final call. The first person to bid 60 was D.K. Evans. D.K. Evans was the first person to bid $60. Let me do one thing over here right quick before I forget. Maybe. Give me 1 second. Okay. Next, 1 copy. Incubus, Make Yourself. 2 LP, music on vinyl, $44.99. Incubus, Make Yourself. 2 LP, a music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. And King Diamond, Abigail. Cobalt blue vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Fred Carnell just bid $26 on Accept. The high bid is $50 with William Warner. The Beatles is at $70 with D.K. Evans. We need a new auction. We just sold US Metal 1. Here's US Metal 3. US Metal 3. Mr. Varney presents US Metal Unsung Guitar Heroes Volume 3. This is now going up for auction. This one is nicer. This is VG Plus to EX, probably closer to EX. Very clean looking. Yeah, definitely EX or even better. $25 start. $25 start, and that is US Metal Volume 3. US Metal Volume 3. Unsung Guitar Heroes. That's now going up $25 start. The Beatles at 71, and we're about to sell Accept to William Warner for 50. There's King Diamond on blue vinyl, and I have 2 copies of Elder, Reflections of a Floating World. It's embossed. It's a 2 LP, $36.99. Great music. I saw them live. They opened for Tool. Let's see. Let me check something here. All right, I gotta do something on my phone right quick. Okay, do that. Restart this. Okay, Beatles at 75, and we have Accept William Warner, $50. That's sold to William Warner for $50. US Metal, we have, we're looking for a $25 start on that. Final call on that, and the Beatles is at 75 with DK Evans. Davey Winstead, you're out. DK Evans has that for $75. It's a final call. Final call to get a bid in on US Metal. And the last 2 records in here was Stone Sour, and there was a waiting list on Stone Sour. Let me pull that up. Debbie just bid 76 on the Beatles. Stone Sour, the sticky part on the back has almost come off. I'm pretty sure it was James Bragg. Let me look it up right. Yeah, James Bragg, Stone Sour. That is sold to James Bragg. If anybody else wants one, there's 1 Stone Sour left. That one's sold to James Bragg. Music on vinyl, $39.99. All right, not much left in that bin. Let's go through those one more time very quickly. We have Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $38.99. Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $38.99. That is a 3 LP. We have Velvet Revolver, $39.99. Velvet Revolver, $39.99. Who got Accept? William Warner got Accept for $50. He got it for $50. So Velvet Revolver's $39.99. BBC Sessions. Peter Gabriel, $33.99. Incubus, Make Yourself. MOV Pressing, $44.99. King Diamond, $33.99. Elder, Reflections of a Floating World, $36.99. And Stone Sour, new and sealed, $39.99. Debbie, you're back out on the Beatles. If anybody wants US Metal, I thought these would be a lot more popular. Final call. Or now it's buy it now for $25. US Metal. That's a buy it now, Volume 3. $25 on that. It's a buy it now. Let's grab some more. Next auction is going to be called Live and Heavy. I've seen this before, and I don't think we do have a Japanese up. I'm going to do that, but also I've got to put this up right here. Let me do this right quick. So one other thing. I've been working on something over here. Sorry, I've had some slightly behind the scenes technical difficulties over here tonight. So I'm almost done, and where I am set up and ready to go for the rest of the night. I have to keep a monitor over here. There's a couple things I have to keep up. I've got to keep up with bots, and I also have to keep up with sometimes people bidding or buying stuff that's not allowed to bid. Sometimes we send messages to people and say, hey, you have an invoice that hasn't been paid yet. You can't bid. And then they'll slip on and still try to bid on stuff. And then I'll have to look up their invoice, and then I'm over here trying to privately message them so we can do it privately and say, hey, you can't bid. You have invoices that are overdue. So if you ever hear me over here quietly doing something, I'm either blocking somebody or I'm probably privately messaging somebody and saying, hey, I actually just told you last night you can't bid. But some people really, really have to restrain themselves. The Beatles is at $80. We have US Metal sold to James Vasquez for $25. Brian Thurman put US, so he was second, then Curtis, then Jason, and then the Beatles got a new bid for $78, and Eric Storbick got Stone Sour. How much was King Diamond? $33.99. It is on blue vinyl. So that was Elder, King Diamond, Incubus, Peter Gabriel, Velvet Revolver, and BBC Sessions. Our next auction is Live and Heavy. Take a look at that cover. Live and Heavy. This is on NIMS. It's a comp. and this is going up for a $20 start. Deep Purple, Nazareth, Motorhead, Def Leppard, Rainbow, Status Quo, Whitesnake, UFO, Gillian, and Black Sabbath Paranoids on here. It has the original on the sleeve, $20 start. $20 start on Live and Heavy. And our first Metallica fan club of the night is Metallica Blackened 2020. This is sealed Met Club, numbered number 943, edition number 5, Blackened 2020, Blackened 2020 Live, Wood, their cover of Wood, the Alice in Chains song, and that is sealed, and it's a $35 start. $35 start. Debbie's out on the Beatles. We're going to go ahead and sell that to DK Evans. And DK bid, DK, I had to reset my feed earlier. What was your, was it $80, DK Evans? Yeah, $80. This is sold to DK Evans for $80. Nice, complete copy there. That's sold. Exactly, yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not joking. I literally have messaged people and said, hey, you haven't paid for your invoice. It's a big one. You can't bid again because you hadn't paid for this invoice. And they have got on before. It's a couple people. It's sometimes the same people. They'll start bidding again. I'm like, you can't do this. That tells me you're buying stuff already you don't have money to pay for it. And I'm like, what in the world? You can't be doing this. And then they still try to get on and bid. So I'm like over here like reminding them, checking their invoices. I'm doing a lot of stuff when I step away from the camera sometimes. Metallica's at $50. So there's Live and Heavy. It's getting bids. Metallica has bids. It's time for a crate of new vintage stuff. It's time for a crate of new vintage stuff. But first, I got to show tonight's puzzles. I got 5 Metallica fan club records, but I got some puzzles to show first. I'm going to do those, but let me go ahead and set over tonight's first crate of new vintage stuff we're going to be going through. We got new vintage stuff here to go through. Let's set that right over here. And Metallica has a bid for $50, and Live and Heavy has a bid for $42. First puzzle is Judas Priest Painkiller. This is new and sealed, 500-piece puzzle, new and sealed, Judas Priest Painkiller, $24.99. Judas Priest Painkiller. And I think there was a waiting list for some of these puzzles. Let me look up Priest here. We have one for an Iron Maiden. We have one for Metallica, one for Slayer, another one for Iron Maiden, 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 and another one for Metallica. So no Judas Priest waiting list. William Warner wants one. This is a 500-piece puzzle. It's $24.99. Judas Priest Painkiller, $24.99. That is sold to William Warner. I've got one extra Judas Priest Painkiller puzzle if anybody wants that. The Metallica is now a final call to Shane Dealers for $50. The Live and Heavy is at $42 with Patty Anderson Williams. $42 with Patty Anderson Williams. We don't have a Japanese pressing up for auction. We got to change that. Next Japanese auction, guess what? Another Beatles LP, and I think this is another nice one. Beatles Love Songs. Let's take a look at it. This is the Beatles Love Songs. This is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Excuse me. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's the Japanese book. There's the Japanese insert. Textured faux leather cover. Gatefold with Obi. $35 start on the Beatles Love Songs. We're about to sell Live and Heavy. Metallica got a new bid for $55. So one Judas Priest puzzle. The other one, which was Kill 'Em All, Metallica. 500-piece puzzle for the Metallica Kill 'Em All. $24.99 on that. It's available. Metallica Kill 'Em All, 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. Let's go ahead and start showing some new LPs. We have first Jethro Tull War Child. Jethro Tull is $39.99. It's a 1974 quad pressing, $39.99. This is in quad. Jethro Tull War Child, $39.99. Jethro Tull War Child. We have Impact of Brass. Impact of Brass, a 1977 funk disco, $24.99. Impact of Brass, $24.99. We just got a message from somebody that says I need to cancel my order. That's probably somebody hearing me talking about not having money to pay. So they're like, well, crap, I can't pay them on Monday. I might as well cancel now. We have Metallica at $60 and Love is a Gentle Thing, Harry Belafonte. $9.99. Harry Belafonte, $9.99. I don't recall seeing that too many times. And Living Chicago Blues, Detroit Jr., Luther Guitar Johnson, and Queen Sylvia Embry. That's $19.99. Volume 6, Living Chicago Blues, $19.99 on that. So this is sold to Patty for $42. Patty, you get that for $42. Aiden, You're back out on Metallica. Shane bid 60, so you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. And Michael Nath wants the Living Chicago Blues. But that means Chicago does not have a bid. Chicago is a $35 start. Final, or excuse me, the Beatles. The Beatles. I'm talking about the Chicago here that I'm about to pull to Michael Nath. Metallica. Aiden's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Shane Devers then for 60. Let me get some new sleeves. I don't have the Metallicas sleeved. Let me go grab sleeves right quick for those. So let me get one right here for Mr. Shane. I have a feeling he's going to be very interested in most of these we're selling tonight. This first one is sold to Shane for $60. That was sealed, Met Club. And we have the Beatles Final Call for $35. Continuing, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's $19.99 on BST. And Darren, Bob Darren, $9.99. That's actually on the Motown label. Grace Slick and the Grace Society, 1971 pressing, 2LP. No condition notes, $39.99. So our next auction is going to be British Steel. That's the next metal comp. We're going to put up a Vicious Rumors LP. I don't know who's been asking. I told them I would dig them out and sell them tonight, and I hope that they're watching. I can't remember who asked for the Vicious Rumors LPs. I hope they're watching because they're about to go up for auction. The Beatles all of a sudden has new bids, 35, 35, 35, 38. Our next metal comp that we had advertised for tonight is British Steel, England's latest heavy metal invasion. This is called British Steel. This is going to go up for a $20 start. British Steel, Motorhead's on here, Venom, Hawkwind, no condition notes, $20 start. $20 start on that. British Steel, that's now up for bid. And we have our first Vicious Rumors LP going up. These have been super asked about. Vicious Rumors, this is their self-titled album, a 1990 European pressing, EX Plus, $35 start. Vicious Rumors. Now, this one, the vinyl's nice, but there is one chip right there on the edge. Of course, if you drop the needle right there, it won't affect playback. It's actually in the dead wax, but as you can see, it's chipped there on the end. Other than that, the vinyl is very, very nice. $35 start on that. It actually has some promo inserts. It's written in German, but it is promo inserts. This is got promotional inserts with it and the original inner sleeve, and there it is. He's watching. Okay, both of them are. Rob Scheffler and Jason Jones. I want to make sure they're both watching. Okay, and I'm sure there's other people interested as well. But these Vicious Rumors albums have been asked about a bunch ever since I posted this original collection. Let me finish off this water. All right. So, up at the top, we have the Beatles at 42. Vicious Rumors is at 65. British Steel is a $20 start. No condition notes. British Steel, England's latest heavy metal invasion. Okay, let's keep going through some new stuff here. New stuff here. We have a Nat King Cole, Love Is Here to Stay, $9.99. The OJs, So Full of Love. The OJs is $14.99. Keely Smith, Swingin' Pretty, $9.99. The Humble Bums, Open the Door. The Humble Bums is sealed, unopened copy, $39.99. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Big Bam Boom, $19.99. Wild Honey, The Beach Boys, cool. A 68 UK original flip back cover, $49.99. A 68 original flip back cover, $49.99. The Beatles, the last bid that came in was Mike Torrey's at $42. Everybody else is out. That's a final call to Mike Torrey's for $45. We're about to sell it. Vicious Rumors is at $80 with Rob Scheffler. Nobody bid on British Steel. It's a $20 buy it now. British Steel, nobody bid on it. It's a buy it now for $20. That was British Steel, England's latest metal invasion. It can be bought for $20, just $20. And that is sold to Brian Thurman, British Steel. That is sold, and then Curtis Marachi, then Romelu. Surprised more people, thought more people would bid on that. We have Youthquake, Dead or Alive. You Spin Me Round Like a Record Right Round. Dead or Alive, Youthquake. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and that is a $35 start. It is very, very nice. It has the Japanese booklet with it. The cover's in shrink wrap, and it has an obi, Dead or Alive, Youthquake, $35 start. Japanese pressing, pristine. We also have Exciting Voodoo, Jean Devers and his Afro Drums. Exciting Voodoo, $14.99. Harry Belafonte Calypso. This has the Day-O song on it, $9.99. And George Jones, the musical loves, lives, and sorrows of America's great country star, George Jones, is $19.99. Nobody else bid on the Beatles. That is sold to Mike Torrey's then for $42. Dead or Alive has a bid for $35. And Vicious Rumors has a bid for $85. Rob Scheffler just bid $100. So that is at $100 of Rob Scheffler. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torrey's for $42. We have a Japanese record I just put up. That means we need another metal comp. Let's try another metal comp. That was the first one that I don't think actually got a bid. The next one is Metal Force. This one has Dio, Yngwie, Stryper, Megadeth, Scorpions, Judas Priest, Vinnie Vincent, Accept, Metal Church, and Grim Reaper. And it's a K-Tel International. It's a K-Tel import. It's actually international. It's a U.S. version, but it's K-Tel International label. And the vinyl is superb. $25 start. That's called Metal Force. Metal Force. That's a $25 start. That's now going up for bid. Vicious Rumors at $100, and Final Call on Dead or Alive for $35. There's an OG George Jones. Glenn Campbell, the astounding 12-string guitar, $19.99. We have Dr. Dolittle soundtrack. Dr. Dolittle is $19.99 for Dr. Dolittle, and the band Stage Fright. That's an original 1970 Scranton, $29.99. The band Stage Fright, $29.99. And the Jackson 5, check this out. Original and shrink wrap. These records are usually destroyed. This one's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Metal Force is at $40. We're definitely about to sell Vicious Rumors, and nobody else bid on Dead or Alive. Stacy Blomstrom, you get that uncontested for the opening bid of $35. Lots of bids on Metal Force. Brian Thurman's at $40. We had 16 classic vintage metal comps up for tonight. We've sold a lot of them. That's going away. Before I put up another Japanese, let's bid on... let's put this one up here. This is also going for bid. This is called St. Anger Rarities. We already have a title called Metal Force. If you want to bid on this, put Saint or St. Anger. That way I know that you're bidding on this. But here's another sealed Metallica Met Club release. It is edition number 6. It is sealed, and that is a $35 start. $35 start. Yes, Leslie, I think I missed your claim in there. I did. Leslie wanted the drums. I got that. I saw that and I didn't pull it. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you. Carlene Rollins wants ABC by the Jackson 5. And the St. Anger is a $35 start. That's St. Anger, live rarities. Sweet Amber, the unnamed feeling, Dirty Window, Some Kind of Monster. 4-track sealed Met Club, $35 start on that. Next is Nat King Cole, Cat Ballou. Nat King Cole was in shrink wrap. I don't recall ever seeing that before. $9.99. And The Great Reunion, Louis Armstrong and Duke Ellington, $9.99. I've given Vicious Rumors a lot of time. Nobody else really ever set out, but Rob Scheffler, it's yours for $100. I think we got 2 more to run tonight. Rob, you get the first one there for $100. Vicious Rumors is sold to you. I don't know for sure which ones everybody was waiting on, but there are more, and I think the other 2 are even tougher to get. The last bid on Metal Force was William Warner at $42. So Brian Thurman, you got outbid. William Warner has it for $42. Metallica has 1 bid with Shane Devers for $35. He has the Metallica St. Anger's Rarities for $35. Final Call, Romelu gets Nat King Cole, and Rachel Costa wants the Nat King, Louis Armstrong, Duke Ellington. That's so to Rachel Costa. Thank you. Next is Zydeco Blues, the legendary Jay Miller Sessions, and that is $19.99. Jason Widener in on Metallica at $40. I'm guessing that's St. Anger. We got Metal Force and Metallica. They're both M-E-T and M-E-T, so make sure you spell out Metallica or you put St. Anger, please. Please actually spell out maybe which one you want there. We don't have a Japanese up, do we? We don't. There's only probably a handful of other Japanese titles I'm going to auction, and then I'm probably going to do like we did the other night, and at the end of the show, we'll make a bunch on Buy It Now. So this is the Eagles, the Long Run. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and this is always a popular Japanese item because the U.S. copies, there's a handful, not a handful, I could probably make a list of U.S. pressings that are notoriously always worn out or worn covers because they're black and they just show wear. Here's one of them, and this Japanese pressing is always beautiful when we get them. That's the Eagles, the Long Run. $35 start with Obi. All right, Metal Force. Did we get a new bid on Metal Force? St. Anger is now up at 50. Antonio was the first person bid 50. I was waiting for one other person on Metal Force. William Warner bid 42. I was making sure Brian Thurman. Brian is out, so we're about to sell that. Next is Fog Hat, Boogie Motel, $14.99 on Fog Hat. And Living Chicago Blues Volume 3. Volume 3, $19.99 on Living Chicago Blues. Heading out, Jake? Thank you, Jake. Jake's heading out. He's been back there keying in records, rewatching the sales, putting stuff in alphabetical order. Here's 2 more puzzles. Iron Maiden Killers and the Mothers of Invention Freakout. Those are 500-piece puzzles. They're new. They're sealed. Actually, the Mothers of Invention is a 1,000-piece puzzle. 1,000-piece puzzle. So there's a couple more puzzles. Iron Maiden Killers and Mothers of Invention Freakout. They're both $24.99. Back up at the top, St. Anger was at 50. Eagles got a bid for 35. St. Anger 60. Another $35 bid on the Eagles. Michael Nath on Chicago Blues. Then Leslie. Metal Force has a new bid for $55. Just about to sell it too. $55 of Jim Hines. And that means William Warner, you've been outbid. Paul Oakley is getting the Frank Zappa puzzle. I actually have one more Frank Zappa puzzle if anybody else wants one of those. I got one more Frank Zappa puzzle if anybody else wants one on the shelf. Yep, I see it from here. That crate is officially full. That puzzle really made it full. Let me go ahead and swap out crates here then. Selling a lot of vinyl tonight. Thanks, everybody. St. Anger is at $70. Metal Force is now at $57. And the Eagles, let me just clarify, Bill Durgan bid first, so Peter Mazzolino, you're out on that. Let's go through some more LPs in here. We have Little Richard, God's Beautiful City, $19.99 on Little Richard, God's Beautiful City. This time I've hurt her more than she loves me. Conway, boy, look at that belt buckle. Conway, $9.99. $9.99. I wish I was cool enough to have a belt buckle that said Chad. Loverboy, loving every minute of it. $19.99, Loverboy, loving every minute of it. And Justin Hayward, Night Flight. Justin Hayward is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Metal Force 57, St. Anger 75, Eagles 39, Tom Moran on Conway Twitty, Mark Lent on LR. Was that for Little Richard? If so, that's so to Mark Lent. Next is England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights or Forever, $9.99. I'd really love to see you tonight. Metal Force is at $60. Gamma 1. Boy, I always see Gamma 3, maybe sometimes Gamma 2. This is Gamma 1, $19.99. Red Electro label. St. Anger's at $80. Metal Force is at $60. And John Lennon Mind Games is a 73 Apple Original, $24.99. $24.99. That is Mind Games, $24.99. Curtis Marachi on Gamma. Now the Eagles then, Peter bid 39. That means that first bidder, Bill Durgan, you're out on the Eagles. Let me know if you want to bid again or you can say out. The Vibrations taking a new step. The Vibrations is a 1972 funk soul album, $79.99. Interesting. The Vibrations, a 72 funk soul album, $79.99. John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto. John Lennon is $34.99. Live Piece Toronto, $34.99 on that. And we have Village People, Live and Sleazy, $24.99. 2 LP of Village People, Live and Sleazy. Marty Ellis on EDJIF. England Dan, John Ford Coley. That's so Marty Ellis. What an abbreviation. Also, we have the Ventures Play Telstar, $9.99. Shane Devers, you're out on St. Anger. Antonio Villanueva has it for $80. Just let me know if you want back in. William Warner's out on Metal Force. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Jim Hines for $60. Bill Durgan has not bid again on the Eagles, so we got to go ahead and say final call. Peter Mazzolino for $39 before we get new stuff going. Classics 4, Spooky, $14.99. St. Anger does have a new bid for $85. And the Grateful Dead, their debut album, this is a 72 Warner Brothers Green Label pressing. This album originally came out in '67. This is a 1972 pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. There is some seam splitting on the jacket. There is seam splitting. There's spine damage. The top seam split and bottom have splitting and chipping. $54.99. You've missed one Vicious Rumors LP, but I'm about to put up the other because we need a new auction. Here's some of the stuff I still have left. Metal Mania, Guitar Speak, Rock Heavy Metal, Metal Over America, Steelers, Alcatraz, Hurricane, Loudness, Y&T, Speed Kills, Kickaxe, Anthrax, Accept, Vicious Rumors, Ace Frehley, Dead End, Vicious Rumors, and I'm grabbing the other Vicious Rumors right now. Also got Elvis, Pink Floyd, Metallica, a whole crate of Japanese, and I got more putbacks behind the counter if we happen to need some of those. I do have a putback bin. The putback bin, I think Ed left me the prices. A lot of it was auctions. This guy who bought a lot of autographs from us, he never did pay for this very last invoice. He bought a lot of stuff from us. He got down to one invoice, and he never did send us payment. We've given him a lot of time. We've begged him, and it was a huge invoice, but he never did send payment. But he spent a lot of money with us. But this last invoice, he went AWOL. We lost him. So we had to cancel it. He bought a lot of autographs. We got Doobie Brothers autographs. We got Tony Rice autographs. There's some really good stuff over here, but we're going to start reselling it. If we don't get some of that tonight, I'll probably advertise it and we'll resell it tomorrow for sure. Some of those high-end autographs. But his buy it now stuff, we'll probably show some of that in just a second. Eagles got a new bid for $45. Peter Mazzolino, you did get outbid on the Eagles. There's a new bid for $40. St. Anger's at $95. St. Anger's at $100. And we have Vicious Rumors. Welcome to the ball. Vicious Rumors is a 1991 German pressing. This is the only pressing. There's only been this pressing. 91 German. Welcome to the ball. It's pristine. $85 start. $85 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a laser disc inner sleeve. Somebody put it in a poly-lined, laser disc inner sleeve. I've got the hiccups. Not good when you're trying to talk. It has one razor thin saw mark right there, but that's now up for bid. All right, and then Metallica, 105. Shane Deaver's bid 100. Antonio's right back in at 105. That's where we're at. Make sure I didn't miss any claims there. Sorry, my allergies are kicking in. We have Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates is $19.99. And the Dave Clark 5, Try Too Hard, $9.99. I'm going to have to go get a monster and wash down this pollen. $9.99 on Dave Clark 5, Try Too Hard. All right. Eagles, sold. Rick Peabody, $40. Thank you, Rick. That is sold to you. I have shown the puzzles. I will show you what's left, Dan, because I'm about to put them away. And then I'm going to try to bring over the other stuff tonight, the other ones that's in stock that we have not sold this week or have not, that's still available. Metallica, Shane's out. We'll go ahead and wrap that up then. That is sold to Antonio Villanueva for $105. I still got 3 more Met Club to auction, but that one sold to Antonio for $105. I thought the first one, the blackened, I thought that one went cheap. I figured they'd all bring close to 100. This one sold for 105. Vicious Rumors is at 110. That's a battle right now between Rob Scheffler and Lazarus. Let's put that over here. Here's the puzzles. That's from tonight. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, Judas Priest, Painkiller, and Iron Maiden, Killer. So there's Painkiller, there's Kill 'Em All, and then there's Killers. Lots of killing in there. Kill 'Em All, Killers, and Judas Priest, Painkiller. Wow. Kill, kill, kill. Definitely 80s metal. Parents were very pleased with those titles. Johnny, what are you listening to? Metal Mania. This is our next comp. Metal Mania. This is on Columbia. This has Fastway, Mountain, Heaven, Frank Marino, Michael Bolton, the Joe Perry Project, Loverboy, Tommy Bolin, Blue Oyster Cult, Judas Priest, and Aerosmith. A very popular metal comp. Metal. Blue Oyster Cult, Loverboy on here. Fastway, metal. It's a $20 start. A lot of people had this one, though. A lot of people had that one, though. Metal Mania, $20 start. It's in shrink wrap. It is near mint minus. Lazarus wants the Iron Maiden Killers puzzle. I think I got one more of those on the shelf. I do. I've got 2 more on the shelf, maybe. So I've got more Iron Maiden Killers puzzles if anybody wants that. Very quickly, Vicious Rumors. Vicious Rumors is at $135 with Steve Baudette. So new bidder. Lazarus just went out. Now, Rob, it's between you and Steve. The Metal Mania is a $20 start. And I'm going to put up another Metallica right now. Let's see. Let me get the exact details on this one. This one is, this is BL. Figure out what exactly. I told y'all this is the only ones I didn't have tagged over here. This is Met Club Leftovers. Yeah, Leftovers from the Metallica Black Album box set. $35 start. It's sealed. Leftovers from the Black Album box set. Nothing Else Matters, string and vocal mix. My Friend of Misery, live, or a December 19th rough mix, not live. No Remorse, live, Oakland, California. And the Shortest Straw, live. Wow, Shortest Straw, live. $35 start. It's sealed. Met Club edition number 8, numbered 4525. 35 on that. Here's what's left in this bin. I'm just going to retitle so we can go through the other crate or go through some more crates. I got some more new vinyl to go through. So, if you need price, just let me know. Jethro Tull, that was a quadraphonic press. Quadraphonic. Impact of Brass. Harry Belafonte. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Bob Darin. Grace Slick. Nat King Cole. The OJs. Keely Smith. The Humble Bums. Hall & Oates. The Beach Boys, an original 68 UK flipback. Harry Belafonte. George Jones. Glenn Campbell. Dr. Dolittle soundtrack. Stage Fright, the band, an original 70s. Zydeco Blues. Foghat. Loverboy. Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues. And John Lennon. Vicious Rumors is at 145, now 150 with Jason Jones. 150 of Jason Jones. That's between Jason and Steve Baudette. Rob Scheffler's out. Metal Mania has one bid with Jason Widener for $20. That's a final call. And Metallica just got one bid for $40 for Antonio Villanueva. Going twice, going 3 times. We have The Vibrations. We have John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto, Village People Live and Sleazy, Ventures Play Telstar, Classics 4 Spooky, The Grateful Dead, self-titled, Hall & Oates, and Dave Clark 5. Price on FH. Foghat, perhaps? Foghat is $14.99. Metallica's at $50. When I come back, unless Steve Baudette's bid on Vicious Rumors, I'm selling it to Jason Jones for $50. The first thing I'm going to sell is Metal Mania to Jason Widener for $20. All right, there's a crate of new vintage stuff. Let me put that right there. It's almost time for me to do some condensing. Yep, it's that time. I was about to say I got a lot of stuff stacked over here. But first, I got this crate right here to run through very quickly. Still got some great titles in here to remind you about one more time. Leslie wants to see Zydeco Blues just a little bit closer. You got it. Let me find that for you. Zydeco Blues. That was, let's see here. The Legendary J. Miller Sessions, Volume 14. The Legendary J. Miller Sessions, Volume 14. Clifton, Chanier, Rockin, Duspree, Michael Douglas, and Furnace and the Thunders. That is $19.99. 1978 copyright. Photographs, Louisiana, 1976. All right, now, Metal Mania did not get another bid, so that's sold to Jason Widener for $20. We had a pass on the Foghat. Vicious Rumors. You got lucky. 151, Steve Baudette. New bid, Jason Jones, you're out. Metallica's at 70. We have new and sealed, Earth, Wind, and Fire, the best of Earth, Wind, and Fire, $28.99. The best of Earth, Wind, and Fire, new and sealed, $28.99. Our next auction is going to be Hurricane, and we're also going to put up a copy of Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, Live +1. But we got to only do one more because this one, let's do the Ace Frehley first. So this is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, Live +1. It is an 88 European press. The vinyl's EX. It's pretty solid. It's only going to be a $20 start. $20 start. This is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, Live +1. It's been ultrasonically clean. The jacket has a little bit of writing right here. P. Stryer wrote his name on the cover. A little bit of a crease right there too. Just a generic inner sleeve. This album, once again, not in print. There was rumors that Friday Music was about to reissue the Ace Frehley catalog, beginning with Frehley's Comet, but I hadn't seen those yet for pre-order. $20 on that. There's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Vicious Rumors, 152. Steve Baudette, you're out. Leslie said she will take the Zydeco Blues. Metallica is at 71. And Antonio says, I know what the bid already is, or already up to. Okay, so Metallica's at 71. So Antonio on 71. So Shane, oh no, I think that was a message. Never mind. That's 71 to Antonio. Ace Frehley 20, Velvet Revolver, or excuse me, Vicious Rumors 155, Ace Frehley 2122. Next is Incubus. We have 39.99. A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is 39.99. A Crow Left of the Murder, 39.99. 2 LP, new and sealed Incubus. Nirvana. This is a live concert, Madrid, 1992. That's Spain, live in Spain. Red vinyl, Nirvana, $44.99. Complete concert. I have 2 of those left. Little Shop of Horrors. That's new and sealed. $33.99. Gatefold, black vinyl, new and sealed. $33.99. Steve Baudette, you're out on Vicious Rumors. Ace Frehley's at 26 with Bill Reese. He was the first one to bid. And Metallica's at 80 with Shane Devers. We have Kiss, self-titled, $33.99. Kiss self-titled is $33.99. And we have Whiskey Myers Mud, new and sealed, $28.99. Antonio's out on Metallica. Shane has that for $80. That's a final call. We have Savatage, Streets, a rock opera, blue vinyl, 2 LP, gatefold with booklet, $59.99 on Savatage. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, $39.99. New and sealed Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, $39.99. Aerosmith, Pump, $36.99. New and sealed, Aerosmith, Pump, $36.99. Incubus Light Grenades is $39.99. And Joan Jett, Up Your Alley, last copy, new and sealed, $33.99. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $80. The last bid on Ace Frehley was $20, now $30 with David Campbell. It is an EX copy. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, live plus 1. Live plus 1. All right, let's go ahead and put away Shane's other Metallica. That's sold. We have, was Deep Purple Deluxe or Super Deluxe? I think it was Deluxe. I will check, though, for you in 1 second. Antonio wants AS. That's Aerosmith. Vicious Rumors is at 160. Let's move down. Ace, it's a final call to David for 30. And here's Hurricane. Hurricane is sealed, I believe. Hurricane is a sealed U.S. original over the edge. It does have a saw mark. This thing has never been opened, though. It is a 1988 Canadian sealed copy, $35 start on Hurricane. $35 start. Vicious Rumors 161, Ace Frehley 31. We have Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, gold vinyl, $54.99. U2, 18 singles, 2 LP compilation from U2, $34.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99 for Ozzy. Ministry, a new release for today. Ultimate Rarest Tracks, 1981 to 1983. That has a street date of today. Ministry, $39.99. That's on silver vinyl. We also have AC/DC, Rock or Bust, with the lenticular cover, $33.99 for AC/DC. I got 2 copies left of Whiskey Myers, self-titled, $34.99. Whiskey Myers. Vicious Rumors is at 162. Steve Baudette, you're out. Ace Frehley's at 31. David Campbell, you're out. And David Campbell's the only bidder on Hurricane. He has it for $35. Final call. We have REO Speedwagon still available. That's the new colored vinyl. High Infidelity, Keep on Loving You, Take It on the Run. New and sealed colored vinyl, $33.99. And Aerosmith, Get a Grip. Aerosmith is $46.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed as well. Incubus Science was $39.99. And Type O Negative, Dead Again, white vinyl, $49.99 for Type O Negative, Dead Again. Brooks Valder wants an Aerosmith, Get a Grip. That's so to Brooks Valder. Steve Baudette's out on Vicious Rumors. Final call to Jason Jones, 162. Final call on Hurricane. Sealed copy for $35 going to a final call. And Ace Frehley is a final call to David Campbell. Or a new bid. Curtis, you got outbid on that. I shouldn't say final call because that just came in, really. That was some new stuff from this week. I just wanted to remind everybody some of those. That was all new stuff from this week condensed into this crate. I'm going to be posting that in a flip video tonight that we'll be posting in the morning in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in our group because I'll be posting that there. Hopefully we can take a big chunk out of this stuff tomorrow. New here and have a question on the new and sealed stuff. How do these albums select and what's the order? I do the ordering. You're talking to the orderer right here, Chad Williams. That's me. I'm the owner here. If you have anything you want me to order or request, send us a message. You can't let me know right here. I can't write it down. It will get lost or they'll forget to write it down. But if you send us a message, Ed will make a note and he'll hand it to me. Anything you want ordered or pre-ordered or requested, let me know. But I do all the new vinyl ordering. Paul does some of the relapse stuff now, and we're set up. We're about to get our first order from Mondo. Paul's helping me order a little, but there is so much new stuff that comes out every week. That's pretty much all my time. If I'm not here selling records, I'm on a computer ordering records. And, oh man, we got another check condition crate to go through. Oh man, fantastic. We got another check condition crate to go through. So, I thought we'd already went through all the check conditions. Wow, there's great titles in here too. Okay, everybody wake up. We got a whole bin of check condition to go through. There's a cat that just walked up to the door and scared the crap out of me. Sorry, cat. Can't sell you. Unless you want to buy records, cat. We have Vicious Rumors sold to Jason Jones for $162. We have an 8 out on Ace Frehley, so I think we're about to sell that. And they bought 2 collections in Florida. They're down there right now. I think they're still down there or they're heading back. I don't know. Paul hadn't said anything tonight. He hadn't been on the chat. Ace Frehley, though, is sold. We're selling Ace Frehley to David Campbell for $35. And Hurricane is still with David Campbell, this time for $40. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Phillip Parks, you're out. Ace Frehley sold. And they're bidding on Hurricane. So, we got a whole crate of new check condition stuff to go through. I usually do this kind of stuff at like 7, 7:30, 8. It's after 10, and these titles are usually instantly gone. So, before I get started, we got new auctions. We have Metallica Beyond Magnetic. First time on vinyl. Limited edition silver vinyl. Mastered for vinyl at Bernie Grumman. This is Metallica Beyond Magnetic. Give me 1 second. This is another one I don't have all the details. I want to make sure I tell you all the right version. It is sealed. Give me 1 second on this one. This isn't a Mac Club. This is something else. Yeah, this one's cheap. Or excuse me, this one's not cheap. Yeah, these start at, this is a worldwide release, US and Canada. This is sealed. Yep, $105 start. $105 on this. $105 start. It is sealed. Metallica Beyond Magnetic. Record store day release. $105 start. That's now up for bid. $105 start. Hurricanes at $41. Phillip Parks is out. David Campbell, you're out. That's a sealed copy of Hurricane Over the Edge. Over the Edge. Sealed copy. That's now getting bids. Metallica has an opening bid with Shane for $105. This is Guitar Speak. I just checked. That's below market right now. We have Guitar Speak, our next comp. Guitar Speak has No Limit, The Prisoner, it has Alvin Lee, Randy California, Leslie West, Ronnie Montrose, Eric Johnson, Rick Derringer, Phil Manzera, Steve Howe. It's called Guitar Speak. It's a comp. There's the original black inner sleeve. There was the insert I just showed you, and this is a $20 start. Guitar Speak, $20 start on that. There's another comp. Metallica does have a bid for $105. All right, new check condition stuff. Walt Disney's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, VG condition, $9.99. Walt Disney's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, VG condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull is VG condition, $19.99. Jethro Tull Stand Up. It has the pop-up cover, VG condition, $19.99 for Jethro Tull Stand Up. It does have the pop-up cover. It's in VG condition. It does have a little bit of a chip there on the spine, and that is $19.99. Very, very cool. $19.99. Also, we have Waylon Jennings. I've always been crazy. Waylon Jennings is in VG condition, $12.99. Let's update these auctions right quick. Hurricanes at $45 and $45. David Campbell bid first at $45. And then Robert Philippi, you were second. Metallica still has, or never mind, Metallica just got a new bid for $120 with Antonio Villanueva. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. And Guitar Speak, no bid. We're looking for a $20 start. $20 start on Guitar Speak on that. We have another Vicious Rumors to sell. Curtis Marachi on 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That's sold to Curtis Marachi, then William Warner, then Robert Philippi, Tom Moran on Waylon Jennings, then Robert Philippi, and we have Jethro Tull. We have Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound is in VG condition, $9.99. The Sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes, VG condition, $12.99. That's a cool cover. Never seen that before. VG condition, $12.99 on Johnny and the Hurricanes. And Johnny Cash at San Quentin, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Johnny Cash at San Quentin on the original label, VG Plus, $24.99. Davey Winstead wants Fox and the Hound. That's so to Davey Winstead. We have Ray Charles, Country and Western meets Rhythm and Blues, VG condition, $9.99 on Ray Charles. And The Best of Disney, Volume 2, VG condition, $9.99. Shane's back in on Metallica at $125. Antonio, you're out. Robert says he's out on Hurricane. So we're going to go ahead and sell Hurricane to David Campbell for $45. That's sold to David Campbell for $45. Nobody bid on Guitar Speak. I'm going to sell Guitar Speak for $20. And that's a final call if anybody wants that. Guitar Speak, $20. Guitar Speak is $20. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. $20 on Guitar Speak if anybody wants that. Jason Short first on Johnny Cash. Let's sell that to Jason Short. Antonio's back in on Metallica at $130. Let's get some new auctions rolling. First thing I have is, what do we have? Do we have another? Well, we have another Vicious Rumors, and I have another Anthrax here. Yeah, I forgot about these other Anthrax albums. Are we doing Disney or name of the title? Where you can put Disney, especially if it's like a one-off, especially if it's just like the first record was Disney. I literally said Walt Disney. What you can't do is put Disney for anything that's a kid's record. That's what I kind of re-clarified as a new rule. So if it's like if it's a Strawberry Shortcake record, you can't use the word Disney to claim every kid's record. So if it's a Disney record, you can use Disney. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. That's legitimate. But I think what I was clarifying earlier is you can't use that for a broad claim of any kid's record. Guitar Speak is sold to Clifford Umstead for $20. So this is literally the best of Disney. So that would be, you can buy that with the letter D or DI or DIS. That would buy that for you. We have Anthrax. We have Volume 8. This is a 2021 pressing on very interesting colored vinyl here. It's a $45 start. It's like green and yellow. It's called Green in Yellow. This is Anthrax 8, $45 start. There's one LP. And then this is Red in Orange. Red in Orange. And that's a $45 start. Here's another Anthrax auction. Anthrax, now up for bid. It's still in shrink wrap. Volume 8. Anthrax, $45 start. Nice copy in shrink, 2 LP colored vinyl. They're still bidding. They're still bidding on Metallica, $135, $140, $150. And Vicious Rumors. This is Vicious Rumors. This is Digital Dictator. Vicious Rumors is a 1987 U.S. pressing, $45 start for Vicious Rumors, Digital Dictator. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, and this is a $45 start. No condition notes, extremely nice. Now up for bid. This one's called Digital Dictator. It's in shrink wrap. It has the insert with it, and this is a $45 start. So we got Metallica up, we have Anthrax up, and we have another Vicious Rumors. These are sold and sold. Those are all sold and sold. Back up at the top, we sold the guitar to Clifford. Metallica was $135. Antonio bid $140. Metallica $150. Larry Drish says he wants to buy this, but send it to Susie Breedlove. That was the Best of Disney Volume 2. So whoever's tagging, make sure this gets sent to Susie, but bill Larry Drish for it. We also have Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. VG condition, $14.99 for Jethro Tull. Thick as a Brick, $14.99. That's the original newspaper cover. We're also going through a bin of new check condition stuff that has never been shown before. Planet P, VG condition, $9.99 for Planet P. And Julie London. Julie London's in VG Plus condition. I don't recall seeing that one before. $14.99. The End of the World, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Julie London, $14.99. Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions, VG $9.99. All right, Anthrax just has one bid. Patrick Carter, $45. It's on orange and yellow and red and green marbled vinyl or mashup vinyl. Final call, Metallica's at $175. And Davey Winston wants Elton John. And Vicious Rumors is at $65 with Jason Jones. Dave Sibler, you're out. Final call on that. We have Patsy Cline, Miss Country Music, VG Condition, $9.99. And Dwayne Allman, An Anthology. Dwayne Allman is in VG Condition, $14.99. Dwayne Allman, An Anthology. VG Condition, $14.99. Lisa Montgomery first on Patsy Cline. Next is Best Country Duets. I don't recall seeing that before. VG Condition, $9.99. Best Country Duets. George Scherer on Dwayne Allman. Metallica is about to be sold to Shane for $175. Definitely about to sell Anthrax. And definitely about to sell Vicious Rumors. We have James Gang. Rides Again. James Gang is in VG Condition, $9.99. That has Funk 49 on it. George Scherer on DA. That was for Dwayne Allman. Bill Stewart wants to know the price on Tool. There's two in here. There's Thick as a Brick with a newspaper cover. It was VG $14.99. And then we have Stand Up with the pop-up cover. It was VG $19.99. Scott Jokumstaller, second to Dwayne Allman. Lisa Montgomery wants the Country Duets. And we have Bobby Bland and B.B. King together again live. VG Plus, $14.99. Van Morrison, that is his band and the street choir. VG Plus Condition, $24.99 on the original Warner Brothers 7 Arts. Original label, $24.99. Bill Stewart says he'll take Thick as a Brick. George Scherer wants the Bobby Bland and BB. That's BB and BB. Metallica is officially sold to Shane Devers for $175. That was Beyond Magnetic. That's sold to Shane for $175. Anthrax is officially sold. Just that one bid for $45 on Anthrax. It is sold. That is sold to Patrick Carter for $45. And we have a Vicious Rumors album that only got one bid for $65 of Jason Jones. But first, let's put away Anthrax. This is sold to Patrick Carter. We're going to get several new auctions going now that the board just got completely wiped out there. Patrick, that's sold to you. Very, very cool. Figured that would do much, much more. And Vicious Rumors is sold for $65, and that was with Jason Jones. Let me put that away right here. Let's put the sleeve in here first. And then Chris Knapp, I see your claim for Van Morrison. Give me 1 second. If there's any first-time buyers watching, as you can see, very easy and very fun to buy from us. Vicious Rumors is sold, and then Chris Knapp gets Van Morrison. All you got to do is comment what you want. Just be as specific as possible, but also be as fast as possible, because if somebody beats you to it, you lose out. We do move very fast here, as you can see. I've got an Accept album going up for auction. I have a rock heavy metal, Metal Over America going up for auction. And I have a, actually, something completely different, the Stone Ponies to go up for auction. I have had this laying over here. I've kind of forgot about it. This is Metal Over America. Black Lace, Takashi, Attilia, New Haven, Two Timer, and Trace. This is Metal Over America comp. It is nice. It is a $20 start. It's on Mausoleum Records. $20 start. No condition notes. Metal Over America. That's not going up for bid. It's definitely an import. What country is this from? Germany? Belgium? It's a Belgium import. Metal Over America. Attilia, New Haven, Black Lace, Trace. That's a Metal Over America, $20 start on that. And then Accept. This is called Eat the Heat. Don't see this one as often because it is from 1989. It's an 89 US pressing. Accept. This album's not in print to my knowledge. It has the original inner sleeve. There's really no condition notes on the vinyl. It's about EX maybe. $25 start on Accept. That's called Eat the Heat. Now going up for auction. $25 on Accept. And then the Stone Ponies, always desirable. This is some of the first music by Linda Ronstadt. This is called the Stone Ponies Evergreen. This is an original 1967 Jacksonville pressing. Awesome. Linda Ronstadt, early music here with the Stone Ponies on Capitol Records. It's an original stereo pressing. This has the hit song Different Drum on it. Big hit from the 60s. Great music. I love this record and the other Stone Ponies music. That's a $20 start. That's Stone Ponies Evergreen Volume 2. Keep going through the new check condition stuff. Easy Rider soundtrack, VG Condition, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, The Byrds, Steppenwolf, Electric Prunes, VG condition, $14.99. And Hubert Laws Afro Classic. Hubert Laws is in VG condition, $9.99. We still got another Metallica fan club to auction. We got Pink Floyd, I got Queen here, Elvis, and then, of course, plenty of metal, and then Japanese stuff. We're going through new check condition. I'll probably do some of the put-back buy it nows, and then we'll probably get some discount stuff as well. I started the show late, so I'm already 30 minutes behind. Whew. Man, let me adjust my back. There we go. We have Accept at $25, $30, $25. Stone Ponies 20, Stone Ponies 20, $25. Derek Porter wants Easy Rider. That's sold to Derek Porter. Stone Ponies is at $30. We have Zap, a 1980 funk album, VG condition, $14.99 for Zap. VG condition, $14.99. Mac the Knife, that's Ella Fitzgerald in Berlin. VG condition, $9.99. Mac the Knife. Also, the best of Iron Butterfly Evolution. VG condition, $9.99. The best of Iron Butterfly, VG, $9.99. Early Steppenwolf, Live at the Matrix, San Francisco, 1967. VG condition, $9.99. Early Steppenwolf. James Bond, Sean Connery, You Only Live Twice. The soundtrack, music by John Barry, and of course the title song by Nancy Sinatra. Very cool. You Only Live Twice. VG condition, $9.99. I did say Queen. Yes. Scott Jokumstaller on Iron Butterfly. Lisa Montgomery on James Bond. Those are very cool. By the way, Accept is at $35 with Brenda Medina. That's at $35 with Brenda Medina. And the Stone Ponies. The Stone Ponies is at $35 with Tom Moran. Let's go ahead and do a buy it now. Nobody bid on Metal Over America. $20 buy it now on Metal Over America. That's a no bid. $20 buy it now. Nobody bid on that. That's a comp, a Belgium import. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it for a $20 buy it now. Metal Over America. I know somebody's going to get it. We have no auctions left behind for tonight, except has a high bid with Brenda Medina for $35. The first person to bid $35 on the Stone Ponies was John Ellis. Tom Moran, you tied him, and that was a 67 original in VG condition. David Campbell first on Metal Over America. That's a $20 buy it now. Brian second. Stone Ponies 36. Scott third on Metal Over America. Stone Ponies 40. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. VG condition, $9.99. And the Beatles, Abbey Road, VG condition, $19.99. The Beatles, Abbey Road, VG condition, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, VG condition, $14.99 on Rumors. Wow, Abbey Road and Rumors back to back. There you have it, folks. Next is Queen. This is called Hot Space. This is a original 82 promo copy, a white label promo. This is a white label promo. So, it has a clip corner because it's a promo. It's a gold stamp. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's a white label promo, and it's pristine. Beautiful vinyl, white label promo. The label says for promotion use only. This is going to be a $45 start. Under Pressure, Hot Space. Let me put it in a new anti-static. This is a white label promo, gold stamp promo from Queen. Let's get this in a new anti-static over here. This is now going up. It's a $45 starting bid. Very clean LP as well. All right. Let's see. Yep, there's the sleeve for that. There's that. There's the original inner sleeve. Everything's nice. And then there's the jacket. There's the gold stamp promo. A little bit of a tear on the back cover. Probably something got botched when they were cutting the corner for a promo marking. Okay, we have Stone Ponies at $50. ENP wants the Beatles. That's sold to ENP. Debbie Winston on R for Rumors. Queen has a bid for $50 and a bid for $45. Janie Freaky, Love Notes. VG condition, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. EX condition, $27.99 on The River. BB King, There Must Be a Better World Somewhere. BB King is in VG condition, $9.99. I'll tell you what I hadn't seen a bid on in a long time, and that was Accept. I don't think anybody bids since I said Brenda Medina had it for $35. I'm going to keep scrolling. And Brenda Medina gets it for $35. That's like fizzled out. Nobody ever said anything else. Brenda Medina, you get that for $35. Accept, Eat the Pete. I'm going to tag that. And let's put that away. All of a sudden, Queen getting bids. We have Stone Ponies getting bids. We have a new auction going up right this second. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that last Metallica Met Club. Got some surprises tonight we'll do later on, including some of these non-payments and putbacks. We still got 357 people watching. It is Friday night at 10:30 here in Middle Tennessee. I'm having trouble getting the accept back in the sleeve. There we have it. Stone Ponies. The last bid on Stone Ponies that came in was $50 with Tom Moran. And then Tim Jensen bid Queen at 50. 50 on that. Then 55, then 55. And then Melissa Bailey on BS for Bruce Springsteen. Then Shane Devers on BB King. Queens at 60-65. William Warner, I'm just now seeing your question on where were we on accept. Sorry, I just now sold that. Brenda Medina also said sold on Tarkus. That's sold to Brenda Medina. And Stone Ponies at 55. We have Magical Mystery Tour. This is in VG condition, $24.99. That's a stereo copy, an original stereo copy of the Beatles' Magical Mystery Tour, $24.99. The Immortal Otis Redding, VG condition, $24.99. The Immortal Otis Redding, VG condition, $24.99. And Right or Wrong, Wanda Jackson. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. A mono copy, VG condition, $19.99 on Right or Wrong, Wanda Jackson. And Belly Dancing Music. Belly Dancing Music's in VG condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and put a new auction up. We have Metallica live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. This one's pretty desirable. Live Metallica, live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. This has got Low Man's Lyric live, Poor Twisted Me live, Fade to Black live, and the Four Horsemen live. Met Club number 7, new and sealed, $45 start. $45 start on that. We have Stone Ponies at 55, Stone Ponies 56. We have Lisa Montgomery on WJ for Wanda Jackson and Queens at 67. We have Sam Cooke live at the Harlem Square Club, 1985, VG Plus $29.99. And the Shylots, Give More Power to the People, VG condition $19.99. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, VG condition $14.99. Original Columbia 2i, VG condition $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Whiskey Bent and Hellbound, VG condition $12.99. He's Whiskey Bent and Bound for Hell, $12.99. So Queen's still getting bid, 67, now 70. The Stone Ponies is at 56. That means Bill Talkin, you're out. Lisa Montgomery wants Hank Jr. Metallica is a $45 starting bid. Stone Ponies is at 58. Iron Butterfly live, VG condition. What a psychedelic cover. $9.99 for Iron Butterfly live. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Wow, a 69 German pressing, VG Plus condition, $49.99 on the Royal Sound label. Red label, Royal Sound, pressed in Germany. It's a 69 OG UK Stones, $49.99. A classic. Got to have that one. Chris Knapp on the Birds. We have Philip Parks on the Rolling Stones. Jason Short, you were second. Queens at 70. Metallica has one bid for $45. Tom Moran, you're out on the Stone Ponies. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, and Orange Label OG, and OG First Indianapolis Press, VG condition, $24.99. Mark Lent was started on the Stones. We have Free, Fire and Water, Paul Rogers. This has the hit song All Right Now on it. VG Plus condition and original, $19.99. Chris Knapp first on the Bowie. Can you show me the Jethro Tull again? The Jethro Tull is called Stand Up. It is got the pop-up cover, VG condition. It has a spine chip. The vinyl's in VG. It is the first label, $19.99. Derek Porter, you were next on Bowie. Tom Moran, I'm assuming you're done bidding on the Stone Ponies. If you are, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Bill Talkin for 58. Tim Jensen's at 70 on Queen, and that means actually Scott Ham bid 71st. Tim Jensen, you're out. Scott Ham bid 71st, and then you tied him. That's probably why he hadn't said anything else. And nobody else bid on Metallica's. The live, Shane Devers had that for 45. We're about to sell it. Curtis Marachi said sold on that. And Tom Moran said out on Stone Ponies. Tim, you're actually out on Queen. You just bid 73. The Metallica is called Live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. It's a Met Club exclusive, sealed. You had to be in the Metallica Vinyl Club for that. Final call to Shane for $45. Best of Leon. VG Plus condition. Leon Russell, $14.99. And Richie Valens, his greatest hits. Richie Valens is a 1963 mono in partial shrink wrap, VG condition, $24.99. The Stone Ponies is sold then to Bill Talkin, one of the two, $58. Thank you, Bill. That's an awesome record. That is sold to you. Appreciate it. We've had incredible auctions tonight, and guess what? We're not done. Also, don't forget about the incredible records. Incredible records, incredible auctions. Lisa Montgomery on Richie Valens, Brent Robley second. I didn't figure we were done on Metallica. We have bids for 45, 46, and now 47. Tim, you're back out on Queen. Tim Jensen has it. We have Tim Jensen, Scott Ham. Scott Ham has Queen for 75. Tim, you're out. And Shane and Jason, you're out on Metallica. Tim has that. Next auction. We don't have a metal comp up. I don't think we have many more left. I think we have one metal comp. Then we still got Steeler, Alcatraz, Y&T, another metal comp. We got more Anthrax, Accepts, and then we got all the Japanese stuff. I think I'm done auctioning. We'll probably do a couple more, and then I'll have some buy it now. Here's our next metal comp, though. Rock Heavy Metal on WEA. This has AC/DC, Dokken, Blackfoot, Crew, Motley Crue, that is, Foreigner, Van Halen, Kix, Axe, Vandenberg, Zebra, and ZZ Top. The vinyl is in about VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $15 start. Heavy Metal, AC/DC, Dokken, Blackfoot, Motley Crue, Foreigner, Van Halen, Kix, Axe, Vandenberg, Zebra, and ZZ Top. There is some tape on the edge of the cover. The cover's in VG minus condition. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. $15 start on that. Guess what? They're still bidding on Metallica, and they're still bidding on Queen. This is a crate of new vintage arrivals. We're going through them for the first time. Now we're going through them the second time. The Big Sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes. That's VG $12.99. That's an early record. That's got to be like late 50s, early 60s. VG $12.99. Ray Charles, Country and Western meets Rhythm and Blues. VG $9.99. Planet P is still available. Also VG condition $9.99. And Julie London was VG Plus $14.99. James Gang Rides Again. VG $9.99. And Hubert Laws Afro Classic. VG condition $9.99. Zap is VG condition $14.99. And Ella and Berlin VG $9.99. When I come back, I'm going to update the auctions. But I think it's time for me to get ready for part 2 of tonight's sale, which is the next leg of records and also the next leg of auctions and posters. For me to do that, I'm going to need a Monster Energy drink. I'm definitely going to need a Monster Energy drink. Let me do this right now. I also meant to order some food earlier, so it would be here after the sale. And guess what I have forgot to do? Order food. I knew I'd get busy and forget. That's okay. Sounds like it's going to be an awful waffle night. Let me mute my mic right quick. I'm going to take a drink of this. Let me shake it up first. Move all these sticky notes. There's sticky notes everywhere. All right, give me 1 second. Looks like sticky note wars have happened in here. All right. Queen just got a new bid for 87. But nobody's bid on Metallica since, Tim Jensen bid 52. That got lost in all the heavy metal comments. Shane, Tim has that for 52. Queen is at 87. Tim, you're out on that. And the Rock Heavy Metal, Kenny Heathcock has that for 30. Jamie K first on Ella Fitzgerald. Kyle, you were second. Kevin Cassidy on Planet P. Cole Price wants the Ray Charles. Chipping away at this bin. Live Steppenwolf, 1967 at the Matrix. VG condition $9.99. Janie Freaky, VG $9.99. Nobody got this. Magical Mystery Tour. An original Capitol stereo press, $24.99. $24.99 SMAL, Magical Mystery Tour. This is OG 67. Full on the Hill, Flying, Blue Jay Way, Your Mother Should Know, I Am the Walrus. Hello, Goodbye, Strawberry Fields Forever, Penny Lane, Baby, You're a Rich Man, All You Need Is Love. We have Heavy Metal at 31. Queen has a new bid for 90. Scott Ham, you're out. We have a new bid on Metallica for 50. 60 was Shane Devers. Tim, you're out on Metallica. Tim Jensen, you're out on Metallica. Zap is a funk album, not punk, funk. Big difference between an F and a P there. That's a funk. Punk and funk, pretty much opposite, sort of. $14.99. Heavy Metal has a new bid for 35. Tom Moran does want the Beatles, then Paul Oakley, then Derek Porter. I can't believe somebody overlooked that. Otis Redding is still available, also $24.99. Also VG condition, the immortal Otis Redding. Nobody wants some belly dancing music? That's VG $9.99. Sam Cooke Live, VG Plus $29.99. Melissa Bailey wants Sam Cooke, Melissa Bailey wants Otis Redding. We have an out on Heavy Metal. We have a new bid on Queen. Tim Jensen, you're out on Queen. And Tim, you're also out on Metallica. I'm about to sell it to Shane for 60 unless you bid again. The Shy Lights, VG condition $19.99. Iron Butterfly Live was VG $9.99. And then we had Free. Great album. Paul Rogers, All Right Now. Fire and Water's on there. VG Plus $19.99. And the best of Leon Russell, VG Plus condition $14.99. Curtis says he'll buy it if it comes with a belly dancer. I can't guarantee that. Tim Jensen, you're also out on Queen. He says he's out on both. Let's end some auctions. All righty. Heavy Metal's going to Kenny Heathcock. Before we swap out crates, let's go through a trifecta of all new auctions. Let's sell all three of these. Kenny Heathcock, you get Heavy Metal, 35. Scott Ham, after a long, hard battle, you get the white label promo copy of Queen Hot Space. That is sold to Scott Ham for $92. And Shane, you get the Metallica Met Club, Metallica Live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. And that is officially sold to Shane Devers for 60. Let me go put that in a new sleeve. That is sold. Now, like I said earlier, I'm about to swap out crates. I think I'm going to try to bring over the putbacks that's over here and the stuff that I can do buy it now. I got to pull and filter through the auctions first, though. Let me go ahead and swap out. Let me leave that actually right there. We got 3 new auctions to go. I have an Elvis to put up for auction. We have to put up this other Anthrax. And we have a, what else is in here? We have an Alcatraz to put up as well. So actually that's 2 A titles. Let me rate on that and let's do another comp. I still got another comp, Speed Kills again. So first we have Elvis. This is a 1963 mono. This album originally came out in 1956. This is a 63 mono. It does have some damage on the front cover. It is in VG condition, though. It's a mono from 1963. $35 start on Elvis. That is the second album by Elvis. It's a nice jacket for 63, actually, except that one little flaw right there. Elvis by Elvis Presley, 63 mono, 1963, $35 start. We have Speed Kills again. Speed Kills again is on half white and half black colored vinyl. Heavy Artillery, Merciless Death, Avenger of Blood, Enforcer, some of the artists on there. It has the original inner sleeve. Speed Kills again, $20 start on that. And then the Anthrax is called For All Kings. It's on pink marble vinyl, a 2016 pressing. It's a 2 LP on pink marble vinyl. Anthrax, For All Kings. I think one side is etched. Something, it's etched or single-sided or something as well. Yeah, $20 start on Anthrax. There's our next 3 auctions. All right, let me go grab the putback bin. I got to sort through it, though, because there's some sticky notes on some of them, so I got to pull some of these off. Yep, let me pull off some sticky notes. And then we got some autographs. There's a Chris Christopherson autograph. Let's see here. There's a Jefferson Airplane autograph. A Neville Brothers autograph. Let's see here. A Paul Butterfield autograph. A Chris Hillman Byron Berline autograph. A Joey Molin autograph. A Turtles autograph. A Paul Butterfield autograph. I think another Paul Butterfield autograph. A Joe Cocker autograph. a Chris Hillman Birds autograph, a Papa John Creech autograph. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to get to all these tonight, but we may. There is a Vassar Clements autograph. And then here's an actual record I can sell. There's not going to be much in here. I told you this person bought a lot, and guess what? They're not going to be buying from us again. There's a Doobie Brothers autograph, Jim McGuinn autograph, Bernie Leadon, Byron Berline autograph, another Doobie Brothers, Roger McGuinn, Jefferson Airplane, that one. Boy, there's a lot of auctions here. More Doobie Brothers, Donovan. These are all signed. This is all stuff. This is a whole night of autographed auctions. Yeah, this is a whole night's worth. There is a Beatles record. Man, not signed. I would know about that. Yeah, those are pretty much... There's only a few buy it nows in here. Yep. That's it. Let me pull off all the sticky notes on these. I'll show y'all what was left in here. Yeah, so this is pretty much all auctions then. Well, we got tomorrow night lined up, at least part of it. All to bring over. Here's the only buy it now records. Here is the only buy it now records. New and sealed, Black Flag, Jealous Again. Black Flag is $29.99. New and sealed. We have Robert Hunter, Amagalan Street, 2LP, $34.99. Robert Hunter, Amagalan Street, $34.99. There's a Tony Rice signed item over there. Yes, it's not a record, but it's signed by Tony Rice. Randy Newman, Good Old Boys. Randy Newman is $14.99. Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise, VG Plus $12.99. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup. Booker T and the MGs, that's called Soul Limbo. Booker T's in VG condition, $12.99. And Crosby, Stills and Nash, Replay, EX condition, $17.99. Chris Knapp wants the Rolling Stones. Now, before I walk away and go get more stuff, nobody bid on Elvis, looking for a $35 start, final call. Speed Keels, looking for a $20 start. No bid on Speed Keels. Anthrax is at $35 with Alonzo. Pink marbled vinyl, $35 with Alonzo. So Anthrax is at $35. We're looking for a $35 start on Elvis. Speed Keels is a $20 start. Robert Warner is in. I'm going to go get a new crate. I'm also going to go adjust this thermostat. I've only had to do it once tonight because I did it before the show started. Alrighty, here we go. So, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Nobody bid on Elvis. $35 buy now on Elvis. Less than what John originally had it stickered for. Elvis is a $35 buy now. Speed Kills has bids for 20, 20 and 21, and 25 with Robert Warner. It's on colored vinyl. High bid on Speed Kills is 25 with Robert Warner. 25 of Robert Warner. Anthrax, the last bid that came in was $40 on Alonzo Brinsnow. It is a signed Tony Rice inner sleeve. It's where he signed the inner sleeve of an album. Tim Jensen gets Elvis for $35. Kyle Gregory, you're second. Michael Obrick wants Joe Cocker, Donovan, and the Turtles. Joe Cocker, Donovan, and the Turtles. I don't see those in there. Oh, you might be requesting autographs. Okay. Anthrax is at 40. That's where we have that. Speed Kills is at 26. So let's put up another auction. That's some of tonight's new vintage stuff. That was actually tonight's new vintage stuff and a few putbacks, but the rest of that stuff's auctions. So let's put up a new auction. Make sure there's nothing else in the Japanese bin before I bring, because that's probably the next thing we're going to do. I think I have a few more to pull out for auction, and then we're going to have some buy it nows. Yeah, for sure. All right. And then anybody still interested in seeing puzzles? I still got to bring those over. Anthrax Speed Kills is at 27, Robert Warner. Anthrax is at 45, Jason Short, you're out. And Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. We got to get through the stuff already designated for tonight's sale. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes is a $25 start. The vinyl is EX Plus. It is nice. It has the original Atlantic Atco inner sleeve and a nice jacket. That is a U.S. original. Gold stamp promo of Hop sticker. It does have a saw mark. $25 on that. We have an out on Anthrax and a new bid on Speed Kills. Brian Thurman's at 28. We're about to do a bin of Japanese buy it nows. Everything in this bin is a $35 buy it now. Hope y'all are ready. Here's the stuff that we didn't get to auction tonight. It's all going to be a $35 buy it now. First come, first serve. They're all $35. And then we're going to put up some new auctions. I'm almost done with most of the stuff I've allotted for tonight. And then I'll try to put up some of those autographs. Most of them are JSA authenticated. And they're from many months ago, actually. This guy was trying to pay us, but like I said, he fell short. So, puzzles. Yeah, I'm going to, in between Japanese buy it nows, because this will be fast-paced probably with a lot of comments, I will try to slip in and go through our puzzle inventory. So, let me bring a handful over. I'd like to get another chunk sold. Only had a few left over from tonight, and then I'll do some in between these Japanese buy it nows. Armored Saint last night. I think we auctioned that last night, didn't we? Didn't we sell an Armored Saint last night? I thought we did. All right. $35 buy it now. Everything in here. Grease soundtrack. $35 buy it now. Now, everything in here, the vinyl is near mint minus. And I'll kind of look at it. I'll let you know if it has inserts. But most of these are complete with inserts, near mint minus vinyl. Grease, $35 buy now. I don't think I've ever not auctioned a Grease. That was one I was debating on. But there it is. $35 on Grease. Peter Frampton, I'm In You. $35. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. And the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. Those are all $35 buy now. We can definitely go ahead and sell Anthrax. Anthrax is sold to Alonzo Brinsnow for $45. Alonzo Brinsnow, that is $45. We have Loudness. Well, Loudness has a high bid of $30 with Brenda Medina. Now $31 with Alonzo. And then Speed Kills is at $30. Robert Warner, you're out. Grease is being sold to Scott Fish for $35. John Ellis wants the Paul McCartney for $35. And Jerry Conklin gets the Peter Frampton. These are all Japanese pressings with Obi. Those are all sold for $35, $35, and $35. That filled up that bin. Let me swap out right quick. Let me put, let's see here. Actually, let me go ahead and do some condensing. Give me 1 second, please. Let's see here. The vintage stuff from tonight. And there's an empty crate. That'll do me for now. All right, so we have Mike Torres on Culture Club, and that just leaves the Beach Boys. Brian Thurman's out on Speed Kills. Robert Warner bid $31. Sell that to Robert Warner for $31. Loudness is at $35 with Brenda Medina. New auctions. Next is Pink Floyd. This is an OG, a 1975 Terre Haute pressing of their 1975 album, Wish You Were Here. $35 start. Actually, no condition notes, which is something unusual for this album. It's actually very, very clean. Look at this. Very, very nice. $35 start. This is an OG Terre Haute pressing of Wish You Were Here. I'm going to go put it in an anti-static inner sleeve. Shine on you, crazy diamond. Have a cigar. Welcome to the machine, of course. $35 start. It's a nice copy. Usually I say VG or VG Plus on these. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's supposed to come with one other thing, which is impossible to find, and that's a little postcard. It looks like a guy diving into a lake, which is an actual photograph they took. That's an actual photograph they took. That's an actual photograph they took. I think that was an actual photograph they took. Yeah, there it is. That's an actual photograph they took. That's now for bid. Pretty wicked stuff there. Okay, I'll put up something else after I show 5 more Japanese buy it nows. Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. That has Take My Breath Away on it. Berlin, $35. Carole King's Greatest Hits. Carole King's Greatest Hits. The Beach Boys, Rock and Roll Best 20. A great Beach Boys compilation. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits and Donna Summer's Greatest Hits on the radio, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. Let's get a third auction going. Already lots of bids on Pink Floyd. Our next auction is going to be Accept. Balls to the Walls. 1984 U.S. pressing, EX condition. $25 start. This is called Accept. Balls to the Walls. And this is an original on the portrait label. EX condition. $25 start. An original. Accept. Balls to the Walls. It does have the original inner sleeve as well. That's now going for bid. $25 start. Still got some metal stuff to run tonight. Up at the top, though, Loudness was at $35. Then we had a $36 bid. Pink Floyd got opening bids for $35, $40, $35, $37, $42, $45, $45. Jackie Reynolds first on Donna Summer, $35. Paul Oakley on Paul Simon for $35. Pink Floyd, $47. Jerry Conklin on Berlin for $35. And Accept has bids for $25, $30, $30, and $25. That's the high bid. So that means Loudness is about to be sold. Brenda Medina's out. The last bid on Loudness was with Alonzo at $36. We have Pat Benatar, Tropico, $35 on Pat Benatar, and Paul Simon and Simon and Garfunkel, the concert at Central Park. This does have the book with it, $35. 2 people, 3 people's tied at Pink Floyd at $50. Loudness then, I'm reaching for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Alonzo for $36. Thank you, Alonzo. Pink Floyd. So the 3-way tie, Robert Phillippe's on top at $50. And Accept is now at $38 of Chris Frazier. There's Simon and Garfunkel. There's Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar has the hit song We Belong Together on it. We Belong Together. That's on there. And one more. The Jacksons, Victory in shrink wrap. $35 on that. Doing some buy it now on Japanese stuff. Just FYI. We have a new slot for an auction, and that's going to be for Kick-Axe Rock the World, which is one I don't think I've seen too often. Kick-Axe Rock the World, and it's nice. I cleaned it last night. Kick-Axe, if you say that really fast, it sounds like you're saying something else. Kick-Axe Rock the World, and it is superb. It is a $25 start. It's on the Mercenary label, Camouflage. $25. Paul says they just got their hotel. What state are you in, Paul? I don't think I texted you back earlier. I know I'm a terrible boss. I apologize. I never text back anybody, though. We have Kick-Axe. This is a $25 start. It has the insert with it. Paul said they bought some great records today. Right, Paul? Great records coming back to Tennessee. Just, you know, when y'all think, somebody said, well, I think last night somebody's like, are you running low on metal? I was like, not even close. We got like another 2 full weeks of metal auctions. And then Paul's going out and buying more. We don't stop. Kick-Axe, $25 start. All right. Always buying great records, he says. He thinks they're in Georgia. So y'all are heading back. Okay. I'll text you later. I was curious when you'll be here. All right. Accepts at 52. Accepts at 40, accepts at 45. Pink Floyd's at 55. Javi Soto on the Jacksons. Pink Floyd's at 63. Kick-Axe is at 25, 25. And Jason says my Pink Floyd was supposed to be 53. Okay, so 53. Pink Floyd is at 53 then. So John Cassidy had already bid 55. John Cassidy already bid 55 on that. I just want to clarify. Pink Floyd's at 55 with John Cassidy. Accept is at 55, and Kickaxe got 2 bids. David Campbell bid first at $25. Jason's at 58 on Pink Floyd. You might as well probably went ahead and bid 63, but we'll see what happens. All right, and there's no other claims. Let's keep going through some Japanese buy it nows. $35. Never shown these before. McCartney 2, $35. Culture Club, color by numbers. That one has Karma Camellia on it. I'll skip that Paul McCartney because we just showed one, and I'll do Deep Purple, 24 karat Deep Purple. That's a Deep Purple hits comp, and there's another Beach Boys, Rock Best 20. Do we have another one of these? Those are great Beach Boys. Let me read the tracks on these, and I guarantee somebody will want one. Let's start right here. Surfing USA, Surfer Girl, Be True to Your School, Fun, 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 I Get Around, Don't Worry Baby, When I Grow Up, Little Honda, Windy, Dance, 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 Side 2 it even gets better. Do You Want to Dance, Help Me Rhonda, California Girls, Barbara Ann, Sloop John B, Good Vibrations, Heroes and Villains, Darling, Do It Again, and I Can Hear Music. That's one of my favorite ones there by the Beach Boys. Good Vibrations. We got 2 of those. They're both near mint minus and Pristine. First was Pink Floyd was at 58. Stacy Blomstrom on CC for Culture Club. Pink Floyd got another bid for $65. Accept got another bid for $60. Tim Jensen put C, and if that was for Culture Club, already sold. Romelu on Deep Purple. David Campbell second. Philip Parks wants a Beach Boys. Jerry Conklin wants Paul McCartney. Scott Fish wants a Beach Boys. Alonzo, you were third. I only had 2 of those. Mike Torres, you were third on that. Accept is at 65. So, if I stand corrected, or if I stand correct, David Campbell was the only bidder on Kickaxe for $25, and nobody bid again. So did David Campbell for $25. Brenda tied him. Brenda never did bid again, and nobody else bid again. This is sold for $25. That's Kickaxe. David Campbell, lone bidder on that. Figured that would do more. Greg, your bid of 27 just came in late. Pink Floyd's at 70 with Derek Porter. Accepts at 65. We have another Paul McCartney. Pipes of Peace. Michael Jackson's on that album as well. $35 buy it now on that. So we have Accept. So I can't put up another Accept, but I will try another Kickaxe. Maybe this one will have different results. I've seen this one before. It's called Vices. Kickaxe Vices. This is now going up for bid on the Pasha label. EX condition, $25 start. So there's another Kickaxe. Vices, $25 start. Pink Floyd's at 72. No condition notes on the vinyl. We graded that one EX plus. No condition notes, except, same thing, they both have VG covers. This is an original pressing of Accept. VG plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. Same thing with Wish You Were Here. VG plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. Somebody said, what would it be worth if it was still in shrink wrap? Shrink wrapped Wish You Were Here's, they're very rare. We had a Japanese one we sold for $475 one night. A Japanese in the shrink wrap. They're very, very tough and very expensive, very tough to find. Pink Floyd's at 75. And then Paul McCartney sold to Jerry Conklin. And then Michael Torres wants Pat Benatar. Chipping away at the Japanese stuff. Only a few things left in here for $35. We have Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Another Beach Boys comp. That's 2 LPs of music. There's another Beach Boys hits. Same track lineup pretty much. And then there's another Culture Club for whoever missed out on the other one. There's another Culture Club. $35. $35. All right. So Pink Floyd, 80. Accept, 66. Now, once again, Kickaxe, same thing has happened. We have bids for 25 and 25, and we haven't had another bid. Tim Zarnota has it for $25. And, those were, okay, here's more. Here we go. David Campbell, 30. Brenda Medina, 25. Tim Zarnota, 25. And then somebody else bid 25. So the high bid is with David Campbell at $30. David Campbell, $30. And then we have Philip Parks on CC for Culture Club, $35. Davey Winston on the Beach Boys for $35. Tim Jensen next on Culture Club. Marco next on the Beach Boys. Alonzo next on the Beach Boys. Jerry Conklin on Paul McCartney. Jerry Conklin next on Culture Club. And we have Kick-Axes at 31. Okay. Here's what's left. And I think there's a couple things in here that should, what's left should definitely be sold. There's 3 Japanese records left for buy it now, $35. The first one is the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. $35 buy it now, near mint with Obi. This has awesome music on it. Carole King, her greatest hits, $35. Jazzman's on here. That's worth it alone. So Far Away, Sweet Seasons, Brother, Brother, Only Love Is Real, I Feel the Earth. It's Too Late. Ben DeCanan, Smackwater Jack, Believe in Humanity. That is Carole King. That is sold to Scott Drum. An amazing, you'll be surprised. You start checking labels, how many songs Goffin and King wrote. Pleasant Valley Sunday by the Monkees, written by Carole King. That's sold to Scott Drum, $35. And next is a classic, live in New York City, the concert in Central Park, Simon and Garfunkel, $35. $35. This has the book with it. Somebody's got to buy this, and we have wiped out the Japanese stuff because Scott Old Man just got the Beach Boys for $35. Let's update these auctions. The last bid that came in on Pink Floyd was Jim Hines at $85. This is OG Terre Haute. Wish You Were Here. No condition notes. VG Plus cover does show some ring wear there on the back. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl was beautiful. I put it in a new anti-static sleeve. Except, somebody asked which pressing plant it was. By the way, the high bid on Except, it's been a while. William Warner, $68. Samantha Joe and everybody else is out. William Warner has that. Let me figure out if I can identify it. This is a, let's see, A6, G1, C1. Let me see if I can get the pressing plant for you. Oh, wow. RL, Bob Lugwood mastering on side 2. I just now noticed that. It has G1. Let's see. I don't really, my brain is slipping on pressing plant information here. It has it's a Pittman. Yeah, there it is. There's the 0. They're hard to find. There's the 0. It's a Pittman. It is a Pittman press. It has the O or, yeah. No. That's Jacksonville. I'm sorry. I don't have my cheat sheet. My brain is, I'm going to have to take a hit of Monster. It has the O or 0. I wonder if Paul's still watching. I think that's, Paul could definitely tell us. He does this all day, every day. I think that's Jacksonville, the 0 in there. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. As y'all can tell, I need it. So the dead wax, if you were curious what I was just doing, the dead wax is kind of like hieroglyphics. There's little symbols and clues, and those have meanings. Where they were pressed, who pressed it, who mastered it, what version. There's all kinds of little clues and symbols in that dead wax information. There's symbols for pressing plants, different things. You know, it's just like you're on some kind of Indiana Jones adventure looking these things up. That's what's going on with those little details in there I was looking for. Okay, so Simon & Garfunkel. Who got this? Andrew Showen. Thank you, Andrew. $35. So do you. I was going to put up some new auctions, but man, we're having war right now for these 3 auctions. Absolute war. We have Pink Floyd at $86. Pink Floyd at $88. Except 70, 78, excuse me, 75, 38 on Kick-Axe with David Campbell, 38 on Kick-Axe, and that's where we're at. Pink Floyd, the high bidder is Derek Porter at 88. Jason Short, you're out. Except Samantha Joe's out. William Warner has it for 75, and Kick-Axe is at 38 with David Campbell. Tim Czar, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Final call. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go through some of tonight's new stuff. Buy it now, best offer as a recap. Let me stack away. There's no postcard in Pink Floyd. Unfortunately, no postcard. Let me condense some of tonight's newest stuff, though. right quick. Let me do that. Great new vinyl tonight. If you've missed it, we've had great new vinyl. I'll probably breeze through that as well. I've got them out of order here, but I can fix that. And then, of course, as y'all did see earlier, there was great titles tonight in the check condition bin, and I think we can probably almost put all that into one, almost put it into one crate, but I'm going to leave it into two. And we still got auctions to run, and we're definitely going to be going through some more records, so don't go anywhere, because I might even throw up some of those autographs. 0, O is the Jacksonville. Yeah, that's what I thought. O is a Jacksonville. And they're very faint sometimes. The O for Jacksonville is very faint sometimes. So, yeah. Very, very faint there, except still getting bids. Very nice copy. It was right there, right beside it's, I don't know if y'all can pick it up on, but right there next to that, hey, I don't know if y'all can see it or not, right there. That's what I was looking for. That means Jacksonville. And then Robert Lugwood initials was on side 2. That's probably going to be cut loud. All right, all new bids on all 3 auctions. We had a bid on 40 on Kickaxe. David Campbell got outbid. Jason came back on Pink Floyd at 90. Jim Hines also bid 90, except got a new bid for 78 and 80. Kickaxe at 45, and any more metal surprises. Well, there's more metal over here, yes. They were posted on Facebook, though. We still got stuff from the hype, pictures, and videos. I didn't do puzzles earlier. Let me do a handful of puzzles right quick before we get started in this bin. Yes, we will do posters tonight. Probably, it will be later, though. It'll probably be, we'll be doing records for at least another hour. Maybe 40 minutes. Iron Maiden, the Trooper. I've only got one. 500-piece puzzle, new and sealed, $24.99. Nightwish puzzle, Human Nature. Nightwish, $24.99. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. And a very cool puzzle, Rush, Fly By Night, $24.99. That's what we have. But yes, we'll be doing records for a little bit longer for sure. Are we done on Pink Floyd? Jason Short has it for 90. Jim Hines, you're out. And who was the other person? Derek Porter. I need to hear back from those people. Except, still don't see an out. Chris Frazier. William Warner, you're at $80. And then Kickaxe is at $45. Tim Czar is out. So we got a final call on those again. Tim Jensen wants the Guns N' Roses puzzle. That's sold to Tim Jensen for $24.99. Kyle Gregory wants the Trooper puzzle. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. And that leaves Rush, Fly By Night, and Nightwish. I'll do some more of those in just a second. We still got the new Deep Purple Machine Head Deluxe 5-disc 50th anniversary, $89.99. I've only got one of those. I have the Cult Sonic Temple, $39.99. Green vinyl gatefold. Winger, green vinyl, self-titled, $39.99. Crimson Glory Transcendence, limited edition to 1,500 on blue vinyl. Crimson Glory is still available, $39.99. And Kansas, new and sealed, Point of No Return. How long to the Point of No Return? $28.99. All right, I'm reaching for, I was making sure Jim Hines is the only person who hadn't set out on Pink Floyd. I think we're done on Accept because, well, Chris Frazier actually hadn't set out. But we do have an out on Kickaxe, and I can go ahead and sell that then to David Campbell for $45. So David, Kickaxe is sold to you because we definitely need to get some more auctions rolling. Running through some new vinyl here very, very quickly. And we have one copy left of Queen's Greatest Hits, new and sealed, has to be master. 2 LP, Terry Gerhart wants a Kansas. We have Chris Frazier is in on Accept. I was waiting for him. He's at $82. We're not done. And that means William Warner, you're outbid. I haven't heard back from Jim Hines, though. I've got to go ahead and start counting this down to Jason Short for $90. And this was Wish You Were Here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jason Short for $90. Now, Accept did get a new bid, and then it just got another bid. William Warner's at $45. Jason, you do get the Pink Floyd. I'm putting that away. Let's get some new auctions started then. There is Accept. They're still bidding on that. I do got the last 2 Japanese records that I set aside to auction. I'm grabbing one of them right now, and I still got Alcatraz. So I got Accept and I got Alcatraz. Those are going up right now. First is the Eagles live. This is a great live concert. The Eagles, 1980. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. It's a double LP. There's one inner sleeve. There's both inner sleeves. This one also has the Japanese insert with it. It is a gatefold. It has the Obi, and that's a $35 start on the Eagles live. Have I missed a few shows of that Metal Canadian Banzai record sampler? I have not seen that. Nope. And then here's Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll. And I think it's actually just self-titled. I think they wrote that on all their albums. No Parole from Rock and Roll. Alcatraz is, I think, technically billed self-titled. It is extremely nice. $25 start on Alcatraz. It's going up for auction. It has the Japanese, this is a Japanese insert. If I didn't say that the first time, this is a Japanese pressing. Japanese pressing on Alcatraz. That's now up for bid. $25 start. Japanese. He's out on accept, so let's sell that to William Warner for $85. Jim Hines out on Pink Floyd just come in. Jim, you must have a delayed connection. You're either you're watching behind or you have a bad connection. You might want to recheck that. Accept is gone for $85, but the Eagles and Alcatraz are still getting bids. Did I miss any other claims in here? We sold Kansas. Going through this bin of new vinyl just very quickly. We have the Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, 3 LP, $38.99. Velvet Revolver, went ahead and grabbed a few extras of those, $39.99. Peter Gabriel, Security, that is the Half-Speed Master. Shock the Monkey, $33.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, 2 LP MOV pressing, music on vinyl, $44.99. King Diamond Abigail, blue vinyl, cobalt blue vinyl, $33.99. And Elder, Reflections of a Floating World. Yeah, that first track, Sanctuary. Great music. Like I said, they opened for Tool when I seen them in Nashville and when I seen them out in Vegas a few weeks later. Great stuff, Elder. When I go see bands, like when I seen Metallica in some of those bands, I was like, man, I just don't know if I'm going to like them. And that's where I found, I kind of really liked Pantera, hearing them live. I never really, of course, I know it wasn't the Pantera, but a couple of those bands, you know, I never had heard of before, really. I was opening up for, or heard them live for sure. They opened up for Metallica, but I was concerned about Elder. I was like, man, who can open for Tool? That'd be similar as them, but that was a good pick. They're very, very good. I actually immediately went and ordered a bunch of these albums. We sold a bunch right after that sale, and I saw those back in stock, and I went ahead and got a couple more. But yeah, I definitely kept one myself. Here's some more puzzles. These are 500-piece puzzles, new and sealed. The Division Bell, $24.99. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell. That one's awesome. This one's awesome. This is Metallica and Justice for All, $24.99 for And Justice for All. Speaking of Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. We have Green Day Insomniac. Green Day Insomniac. Here's another Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. And here's a Nirvana puzzle, Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. So Nirvana, $24.99, Momentary Lapse of Reason. We have Green Day Insomniac, Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. We also have Injustice for All and Pink Floyd Division Bell. So there's a few more puzzles there. There's Metallica, Pink Floyd, Pantera, Green Day, Pink Floyd, and Nirvana, if anybody wants those. All right, let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff. Did I get a Justice puzzle? I don't think. Well, if you don't have one on a previous invoice, there hasn't been a waiting list for one this week. So if you don't have one on an invoice that's already been sent out, then no, there was no waiting list this week for any Metallica puzzles. So if you need one, let me know. By the way, Alcatraz is at 42, and the Eagles, we had bids for 35 and 35 and then 36, and we haven't had a bid since then. The Eagles is a final call to Rick Peabody. That means John Franz, you're out. John Franz, you're out. Kenny Cates wants a Metallica and Justice for All puzzle. That's sold to Kenny Cates. Thank you. Let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff. We'll do it buy it now best offer. Eagles has new bids for 37 and 40. There's another 37. A new bid on Alcatraz as well. So that was crate number 1 of tonight's new vinyl. If anybody wants anything else in there, Elder, King Diamond, Incubus, Peter Gabriel, Velvet Revolver, Hendrix, Queen, Crimson Glory, Winger, The Cult, and Deep Purple. Let's go through the check condition stuff first. That's going to have really good titles in it, and I'm going to make these buy it now best offer. It's that time of the night for the nightly recap. That also means we can get a third auction going. I'll go ahead and put up the last Japanese record, which is David Bowie Tonight. David Bowie is going to be a $35 start. David Bowie is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Very, very nice vinyl. $35 start. It also has a poster with it. Don't see too many of these with a poster, and I've had a bunch of them. We've had a lot of David Bowie Tonights This one has a full fold-out poster with it. $35 start on that. And it's with Obi, and it's nice. David Bowie with poster, $35. How much was Velvet Revolver? It's $39.99, Tim. It's a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing. David Campbell says, give me a Jimi Hendrix. Great decision. BBC Sessions, live Jimi Hendrix. 3 LPs for $38.99 of live Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions music. That is sold to David Campbell. Bowie has an open bid of $35. Alcatraz, Javi's out. The last bid on Alcatraz then was Brenda Medina at $43. And now the high bidder on Eagles is Jerry Conklin at $42. Buy it now, best offer. Eagles, Chicago 17, EX condition, $9.99. Original inner sleeve, Chicago 17, EX condition, $9.99. Eric Clapton backless, EX condition, $24.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Eric Clapton backless, EX condition, $32.99. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Abraxas. VG Plus, $19.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Living Proof, featuring I'll Think of Something. This is OG Hank Jr., VG condition, $19.99. Early Hank Jr. there. Also, Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic very quickly. All right. Update. Eagles is at 45. No one else bid on Anthrax, or excuse me, no one else bid on Alcatraz. So that's sold to Brenda Medina for $43. And then David Bowie has a new high bid with Charles Knapp at $37. Paul Oakley, you're out. Chris Knapp has that for $37. Bowie is a Japanese pressing with Obi, so our current 2 auctions are our last 2 Japanese records of the night. I still got Steeler left. It's actually going to be one of our next auctions. So let me put up Steeler. Steeler first, Hank Williams Jr. sold to Kenny Cates Jr. David Bowie's now at 40. Romelu bid first, and then Paul Oakley. And the Eagles is at 45, it looks like. I still got Steeler. I got Y&T. I got 3 other Accept records. And I got a record called Dead End. But first, we'll do Steeler. Steeler's in shrink wrap. It's beautiful. It's called Steeler. And this is... that has Ron Keel and Yngwie Malmsteen. You're correct. It's very, very nice. It was in shrink wrap. Somebody took very good care of this record. $25 start on Steeler. $25 start on Steeler. There it is. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. It has the original just standard, and it's in shrink wrap with the original Tower record price tag. Somebody bought that at Tower Records, and they kept it in very, very nice condition. Let's keep going through. These are all buy it now, best offer. New vintage arrivals for tonight. John Lennon Plastic Ono Band. VG condition, $14.99 for John Lennon Plastic Ono Band. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, VG Plus, $14.99 on Joe Walsh. John Lennon Double Fantasy. I always mentioned a couple songs on here. Just Like Starting Over's on here. Beautiful Boy. Watching the Wheels Go Round and Round. EX condition, $17.99. Some people call me crazy. Otis Redding, Otis Blue, Otis Redding sings Soul. That's an original on the Yellow Volt label. That's Otis Redding, VG condition, $24.99. Has his famous cover of Respect on it. It's not a cover. He did Respect. VG, $24.99. That has his cover of Satisfaction on it. That's what I meant to say. He covered Satisfaction by the Stones. VG, $24.99. And B.B. King in London still available. EX, which is not a bad copy whatsoever. EX, $26.99. $26.99. Back up at the top. So the Eagles got a new bid for $46. David Bowie got a new bid for $40. And then I put up Steeler, which had bids for $25, $35, $25. Eagles got a new bid for $47. David Bowie new bid for $42. Steeler got a new bid for $40. Another bid for $35. Another bid for $36. Chris Waller offered $10 on Joe Walsh. Chris Waller, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $10. And then Steeler, $49. Kyle Gregory put Sand for $15 for Santana. Kyle, sold to you for $15. Scott Drum offered $15 for John Lennon. And I'm assuming that was for this one because the other one was already marked $15. So sell that to Scott Drum. Mike Torres, you were second. Michael Nath wants Otis at sticker. That's sold to Michael Nath. We have David Bowie at 45, David Bowie at 45, and Jason, I just sold Santana for $15. Kevin Cassidy offered 16. I've already sold it to Kyle for 15. Steelers at 50, and we have an out on David Bowie. All right, that just got very busy. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the last three, the new puzzles from tonight. These are 3 new puzzles that came in from tonight. We had Metallica, Kill 'Em All. We got 2 of those, Kill 'Em All and Kill 'Em All, and we have 1 Judas Priest Painkiller left. And we sold out of the other stuff that came in already tonight. But that's the last 3 puzzles from tonight. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, 2 of those, and Judas Priest Painkiller. That's 2 different new puzzles, 3 total there from tonight. There's BB King. I'm going to show a couple more records, and then I'm going to update all 3 auctions because there's been a lot of bidding on all 3. 2 more records, though. The Beatles Revolver. This is a 1977 UK copy. There's some cover damage along the bottom, but it is a UK version from 77. Not bad either at EX. This is $44.99. We're talking Taxman, Eleanor Rigby, Yellow Submarine, She Said, For No One. I Want to Tell You. That's some of my favorites right there, For No One and I Want to Tell You. George Harrison, Dr. Robert, Good Day Sunshine, Tomorrow Never Knows, Got to Get You Into My Life. Those were not on the US version, I don't think. Some of these aren't on the US version because it's UK. Which ones aren't on the US version? I'm Only Sleeping, Love You Too. Love You Too. I think Love You Too. Yeah, Love You Too. Some of these aren't on the US version. There's at least 2. Love You Too and Good Day Sunshine. And Your Bird Can Sing. I'm pretty sure that's on there. I want to tell you. I Got to Get You Into My Life. I think that was a Tomorrow Never Knows. There's 2 songs. As y'all know, the US versions, the US Capitol here in the States, they didn't put the full track listing on those. They would leave a couple songs off and put them out as singles to cash in on the Beatles. So the UK actually has more songs on them typically, at least for this. So, yeah, this has got so many little hidden gems on it. I agree, Sean. She Said. Of course, Eleanor Rigby, we should all know that one. But right in here, For No One, I Want to Tell You is probably one of my favorites. I've actually been working on a Beatle, my top 5 favorite Beatle deep cuts. I haven't posted it yet because I keep redoing it, and it's driving me crazy because for me, there is no deep cuts with the Beatles, but because I've listened to this album hundreds of times, so to me, there is no deep cut. But I've been trying to make a list of 5 songs that are incredible that a lot of people wouldn't know, and one of them is probably I Want to Tell You, a George Harrison there. So, okay, sorry, I went down Beatles lane there. But back up to the top, the last new thing that come in was Kyle Gregory on the Judas Priest puzzle. Let's sell that to Kyle Gregory, the Judas Priest puzzle. That was the last Painkiller puzzle. So we're going to tag that to Kyle Gregory. And then let's update these auctions. But make sure I didn't miss any other claims here. Jerry Conklin said John Lennon for 10. Sell that to Jerry Conklin for 10. And then we have Mike Torrey's. I will do $40 on the Beatles. $40 on that. That's $5 off. The most recent bid on David Bowie, I'm showing is $48 with Jim Hines. That just came in. Jim Hines is at $48 on the David Bowie. That just came in. It has the poster. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's David Bowie. That just came in. $48 with Jim Hines. The last high bid on the Eagles. This is the Eagles Live, a 1980 Japanese pressing. The last bid I have on the Eagles Live was John Franz at $47. Now, if you already bid higher or you want to be higher, you've got to bid more than his $47 bid. And that's the high bid right now on the Eagles. That's a 2 LP. Derek Porter just bid $50 on Bowie. It has the original inner sleeves and the insert. So I got John Franz at $47. Sorry, these have been delayed, but they've received so many bids, and plus I've been doing other stuff like records and posters. So this is going in here. We're not done yet, but I'm just going to go ahead and package it up for the winning bidder. And David Bowie has 2 new $50 bids. Derek Porter and Romulus. So Jim Hines, you're back out. And the last one over here is Steeler. Steeler, the last bid that came in was Phillip Parks at $53, and it's nice. It's in shrink wrap. It's clean. It's EX Plus near mint minus, and, of course, it's OG. Phillip Parks has that for $53. Same thing. If you already have a bid in higher, you might want to let me know. Mike Torrey says he's good with the Beatles at $40. Jeffrey Sapia said he'll take it if you didn't. Let's keep rolling here. We have Rush moving pictures. Wow. I've listened to this as much as I have Revolver. VG condition, $16.99. This is VG $16.99. This is moving pictures, and it appears to be an original. Yeah, Bob Lugwood mastering. That's OG. Side one's incredible. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, and Limelight. Then you get some nice deep cuts there on side two. That is classic Rush, moving pictures. Tom Sawyer, folks. We have Smiley Smile by the Beach Boys. VG condition, $39.99. Smiley Smile by the Beach Boys. A 1967 Los Angeles press. That's in mono. VG condition, $39.99. Chris Knapp on the Rush moving pictures. That's sold to Chris. David Bowie has bids for $50 and $50. Derek Porter's the high bidder. Romelu, you're out. Jim Hines, you're out. The Eagles just got a new bid for $48. Franz, you're out. I forgot if it was John or Jim. We got two brothers watching always. They have the same last names. So that was with one of the Franz. Let me find that right quick. He's out, whichever one it is. And Steeler is what's about to be sold. Final call on that. Okay, we have Johnny and the Hurricanes, the big sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, the big sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes. VG $12.99. Also, Julie London was VG plus $14.99. And James Gang rides again with Funk 49 on it. That's a great song. VG $9.99. Let me figure out which Franz it was. That was a long time ago too. That was John Franz. John Franz. Now, Steeler is officially sold. I can put it away. Steeler is gone, and that's for Phillip Parks at $53. John Franz, thank you. He's still watching. He's back in at $50. Michael Nath, I'm going to sell you Julie London for $9. Romelu also offered $9, but you were first. This crate has been filled up, so let me swap that out right quick. And the next thing I'm going to do is set a new empty crate right here. All right. And then we have a new bid on the Eagles for $50, a new bid on David Bowie for $55, and Chris Knapp. I won't do 5 on that, but I'll do 8. I'll do 8. Here's a couple more puzzles right quick. I have Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden, 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. And I have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. It's $24.99. So Number of the Beast and Ride the Lightning, those are $24 and $24.99. There's a few more puzzles right quick. James Gang, $8. If Chris Knapp wants it, he says done. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $8. He's out on the Eagles, so let's go ahead and sell that to John then. John Franz, the fourth, gets that for $50. I think we're winding David Bowie down. Jim Hines has it for $55, but Derek Porter has already bid $55. Jim, your connection is severely delayed. So I'll probably after this auction, you might want to I don't know if you're watching on a desktop or on an iPad or a phone, you probably need to clear out all your apps, reset your Wi-Fi, or go to a hotspot or something, because your bids come in actually about every, let's see, when's the last time your bid came in? I think they're coming in about every 4 minutes. We have Hubert Law's Afro Classic, VG condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf Live, 1967, VG condition, $9.99. And Janie Freaky, Love Songs, that's VG $9.99. All right, we got more auctions. I got a Y&T record that I should have put up a long time ago, and I have another accept. And then I got another accept out of that. So don't go anywhere. First is Y&T. Y&T, this is Down for the Count. Down for the Count. It has the hop sticker, Y&T on A&M Records. Let's take a look at the vinyl. At this point, I can't remember what they looked like after I cleaned them last night. This one's nice. It's EX. This is EX. This is Y&T, $20 start. Y&T, $20 start. Y&T. It has got the hop sticker with it. Let me check it for inner sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo. Just a generic white inner sleeve that came with it. $20 start on Y&T. All right, with hop sticker. And then we have Accept Metal Heart. And Accept is an 85 German pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start. This is an 85 German pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start on accept. Or is that supposed to be 15? I'll take either one. We'll probably get the 25 regardless. We already have a $30 bid. All right, VG Plus on that. It is German, and it has the original sleeve. Big demand for accept albums. There it is. There's Y&T. And let's see what's happened here in the chat. First thing, I have Romelu out on David Bowie. We sold James Gain. I fell asleep. Any more Steel Peter Gabriel? Is so I'll take one. Susie, they're $33.99. If you want one, just say sold. Chris Knapp, Hubert Law, Jazz, Afro Classic. Yes, that's a jazz album on CTI. VG condition, $9.99. And then we have Y&T 2025. Michael Rudolph said Wolf, $6.99. Michael Rudolph, I will sell that to you for $6.99. Accepts at $30. David Bowie has a new bid for $60. So we're still bidding on David Bowie. The last bid, Romelu set out. It's now between Derek Porter and Jim Hines. There's Jim Hines' bid again. He's got a very delayed connection, but he's trying his best. Peter Gabriel sold to Susie Breelove. This has the song, an awesome one, Shock the Monkey. And if anybody else wants one, there's one left. Chris Knapp wants Hubert Laws for $7. Let's go ahead and roll that to Chris for $7. Accepts at $35. Y&T's at $30. And we have Zap. Just to clarify earlier, I said that was a funk album from 1980. VG condition, $14.99 on Zap. And Belly Dance Music. Belly Dance Music is in VG condition, $9.99. Belly Dance Music, VG condition, $9.99 on Belly Dance Music. Sam Cooke live, 1963 at the Harlem Square Club. That's a 1985 pressing. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Chain Gang, Cupid, Twisting the Night Away, doing some of his classics there. That's the legendary Sam Cooke. All right, David Bowie. He's out. Jim Hines gets that for $60. That's sold to Jim Hines for $60. Y&T is moving to a final call. Brenda Medina has it for $30. Except the final call to Curtis Marachi, $35. Derek Porter, I will see Sam Cooke. We'll meet in the middle at $25. And we have the Shy Lights, VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to go put away some puzzles, and that way I can get more. So one more call. These are all puzzles. Nirvana, Pink Floyd, Green Day, Pantera. Two more Pink Floyds, the Vision Bell. And we had Rush, Fly By Night, and Nightwish. And that was Human Nature. Those are all 500-piece puzzles. I'm going to go put those back on the shelf. And that way I can go grab probably these last few over here. So Belly Dance was in VG condition. $9.99 on that. Let me go put these away right quick and see what else I have over here. See if I can get them on the shelf in one big, there we go. When I first ordered these, I think, like I said, back in spring of 2019, I never did think 4 years later I'd still be showing puzzles almost on a nightly basis, still selling the heck out of these. I need to get in with that label. I need to get in with that company and be like, man, what else can we make? Because I have customers. We need to be making more of these. People ask all the time for different. I got two on pre-order. They're coming out with a Lynyrd Skynyrd. There's a pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd on pre-order, and then there's an Elvis, the first Elvis album, and then I think Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. Those are on pre-order. I've got them posted in the group for pre-order. I thought they were already supposed to be out by now, but I hadn't seen them. They might have got pushed back, or some of this licensing stuff is weird. So who offered, let's see here. Derek Porter is going to let me know if he wants Sam. He never did say yes or no to meeting in the middle. Derek Porter, that's $25 if you want it. You offered $20. Except got a bid for $40. Lazarus asked about belly dancing, and he offered for $7. That is sold to Lazarus for $7. Except got bids for $41, $43. And then Lazarus already asked first about belly dancing. And then we have Y&T out. All the puzzles are $24.99. I just showed Pantera, Pink Floyd, Nightwish, Rush, Iron Maiden, Metallica. Those are all $24.99. I'm about to show some new ones over here. I've got stacked up. But we need to update these auctions. Y&T is at 38 with Samantha Joe. Y&T is at 38 with Samantha Joe. And except the last bid that came in on that was William Warner for $43. We're going through new check condition stuff for tonight. These are all buy it now best offer. Iron Butterfly Live. VG condition $9.99 for Iron Butterfly Live. Free is surprisingly still available. VG Plus $19.99 on free. We have the best of Leon Russell. VG Plus condition $14.99. And Robert Hunter. This is from that non-payment bin. Amagamalin Street. If there's any Grateful Dead, Robert Hunter worked with the Grateful Dead as a lyricist. He wrote a lot of Dead songs. Robert Hunter. This is $34.99. It's a 2 LP. $34.99 from 1984. Patrick Smith, is that a new buyer or are you under a different YouTube account, Patrick Smith? Or is that the problem we had last night? Is that a different Patrick Smith? Do y'all remember what happened last night? We had 3 different Patrick Smiths, but he was the first to offer 7. Let's sell that to Patrick C. Smith Sr. And then Free had a bid for 15 with Curtis Marachi. Curtis, I'm going to sell that to you for 15. Kevin, you were second. Jerry Conklin, you were second on Iron Butterfly. Info on Y&T. Y&T down for the count. Y&T was a U.S. original gold stamp promo. The vinyl was an EX. Y&T down for the count, U.S. original, and that was moving to a final call to Samantha Joe for $38. Curtis is out on Accept. So Accept was at $43 with William Warner. And we have a $10 off on Sam Cooke. Well, I'm waiting to hear back from somebody else. First of all, this was marked for $30. So somebody already offered 20, and I said 25, and that's my best price on it tonight. And I was waiting for whoever said, I forgot who it was, but they never did say yes or no. It was Derek Porter. He never did say yes or no on that. And then we have Randy Newman, Good Old Boys. That's $14.99. And then we have Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise, VG Plus $12.99. And then Booker T and the MG, Soul Limbo, VG $12.99. And then Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Replay, EX $17.99. Carry On, Marrakesh Express, Just a Song Before I Go. Pre-Road Downs, Love the One You're With. Michael Naff, 23. One time, Michael Naff, $25. You got to have it. All right, Accept is officially sold to William Warner for $43. That's sold to William Warner for $43. Update name to clarify. Thank you. That's Patrick C. Smith Sr. I may have to start saying that every time. William Warner, you get the Accept. I got another Accept to run right quick, though. And then Y&T was sold to Samantha Joe. Samantha, that's sold to you. And that's a $38 winning bid. Let me put that away for Samantha Joe. Kevin can have it for $25 if he wants it. I don't think he'll take it because he offered 10. I think we're too far apart. These are buy now best offer, but they're not 90% off. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Sometimes I'll take big discounts like that, but not on a Sam Cooke record. Not on the first night. Sometimes I'll have stuff marked for, 45 and somebody say $20 and I'm like, sold. And then sometimes I'll have like a Led Zeppelin record marked for 55 and somebody will say 20 and I'm like, we're not in the same universe. We have a $10 offer on that. Jared Inc., I'll do it for $15. Jared Inc. But it's called negotiating. Sometimes you got to start somewhere. Just don't start at $1. Here's some new puzzles. We have another Mothers of Invention. That is a 1,000-piece puzzle. That's one of the few 1,000-piece I have left, $24.99. Hardwired, Metallica. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $24.99. Echoes, Pink Floyd. Echoes. That's $24.99 for Echoes, Pink Floyd. I've got 2 of those. Pink Floyd Echoes. Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Scorpions, Love Drive. Scorpions is $24.99 for Love Drive. That's a cool puzzle. Master of Puppets, sorry, demon just came out of me. Master of Puppets, $24.99. And we have, speaking of demons, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $24.99. $24.99. So there's Blizzard of Oz. Kelly Cook wants a Megadeth. Kelly Cook wants the piece sale. Sell that to Kelly Cook. The dimensions on Zappa. I think when these are assembled, they're like an 18 by 18. There's probably some people, I've sold enough, some people can verify that. I think they're 18 by 18. I've yet to put one of these things together. Some of the ones I want, they sell. I'm going to take a rush home if no one buys those pretty soon. I've yet to put one of these things together. I've sold about 3 million of them, and I've not put one together yet. So there's a couple people that have put together probably about 50 of them. We have a couple people have bought almost every one of them. Is 518 or 1,000? Well, the 500-piece puzzles, I know for sure, the 500-piece puzzles are 18 by 18. I'm pretty sure. I haven't sold many 1,000-piece because I ordered when I first started doing this. I ordered some 1,000-piece, and everybody's like, "Please don't order those again." And I was like, "What's up?" I didn't know people dislike 1,000-piece puzzles, so I tried not to order them. But now the inventory on these things have gotten so low and selective that I order any of them I see. If 1,000's in stock, I order it. If it's not in stock, on 500. So that's how I've been doing that. Okay, I have another crate of new stuff to run through, but I have new auctions. We're almost done with tonight's auctions. I got 2 more metal records here before I get into some of that other stuff, possibly some of those known payments. First thing here, we have Accept, Restless and Wild by Accept. And this is a 1983 U.S. original. It's nice. EX Plus, ultrasonically cleaned. This is Accept. $25 start. Just a generic white inner sleeve. Accept is going up for a $25 start. $25 start. And now we have Dead End, Ghost of Romance. Dead End, Ghost of Romance is a 1987 pressing on metal blade. EX Plus condition. $10 start on Dead End, Ghost of Romance. That's on metal blade. $10 on that. Now, we've already went through tonight's new vinyl from the first 2 bins condensed. Here's what's left in tonight's new vinyl. Here's what's left in tonight's new vinyl from crate number 2 and 3. Rob Zombie, Hellbelly Deluxe, $34.99, gatefold. Joshua Tree by U2, $46.99. Where the Streets Have No Name, still haven't found what I'm looking for. With or Without You. Red Hill Mining Town, In God's Country, One Tree Hill, great album. Soundgarden A-Sides, $46.99. Spoon Man, Fell on Black Days, Black Hole Sun, Burden in My Hand, Blow Up the Outside World. That's essentially a greatest hits by Soundgarden, $46.99. Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By. This is essentially a Rob Zombie greatest hits. First track is Dragula, $39.99 for Rob Zombie. That's a 2 LP gatefold. Kiss Love Gun, $33.99, 2014 remaster. And George Harrison live in Japan. Great stuff. Eric Clapton's also on that concert, $39.99. And Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. We sold an original this week for close to $100. This is a new 2 LP remaster, $46.99. Now, Jim Hines put Aussie. Is that for an Aussie puzzle, Jim? Is that for an Aussie puzzle? Let's update these auctions. Accept is at $40. Jerry Conklin was the first person to bid $15 on Dead End. So Accept is at $40 and Dead End's at $15. Those are final call. New and Sealed Boston. Debut, $28.99. More Than a Feeling. Dio Holy Diver, the Joe Barassi remix 2 LP, $46.99. U2 Octung Baby, $46.99. Even better than the real thing. Mamas and Papas, New and Sealed, $33.99. Monday, California Dreamin', both on that album. And Blondie, The Hunter, $33.99. Look at that hair. New and Sealed Blondie, $33.99. All right, so those are all new and sealed. Lazarus put Thou V. That was, we're about to figure out what that is. And Susie put Man P. Thou V and Man P. Couple curveballs there. Dead End has a new bid for 16 and 16. And Accept has a new bid for 42 with Brian Frinfrock. New bid with Brian Frinfrock. I got one more crate of new stuff to go through from tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Diane Maya says, can I see Dio? Dio is a 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. 180 gram. This is the Joe Barassi remix. It has a bonus track. Evil Eyes, with newly commissioned artwork, $46.99. Susie wants Ma and Pa. That's for the Mamas and Papas. And Lazarus wants Typo Negative. I'm just joking. He said that's a typo. Typo negative, I'll sell you one. We have dead end at 18 and the accept is at 42. So William Warner, let me know if you want back in on accept. He bid 45. All right, and dead end still getting bid. So that's new vinyl from tonight. Let me try to condense that over here. I think we can get all of tonight's new vinyl to one bin, which is usually sometimes try to be my goal for the night. Let's go through the new vintage stuff from the night. The last bin, buy it now, best offer. I think I can condense these into this. And then there was that other bin from last night. Trying to keep it all together so after the sale, it won't be a hunt for me to locate all the new stuff, because I will definitely be posting a video Saturday morning, flip video, for anybody that didn't get to watch the sales or may want to add some last minute stuff to their order, because tomorrow night we will be doing this again, and it's kind of the last opportunity to get stuff in before we send invoices out on Sundays. So I doubt Paul will be doing a show Sunday, because he's been on the road and he probably don't have much stuff ready. And then I never did hear back if Jim Hines wanted an Aussie puzzle. He commented AOZZIE. And I said, if that's for an Aussie puzzle, let me know. And I didn't hear back from him. But we're about to sell accept because Brian's out and dead end's also getting out. Here's new vintage stuff very quickly. Everything in here, buy it now, best offer. We have Tom Grant, Just the Right Moment. 1985 jazz album, $14.99. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, $19.99 for Savoy Brown. Also, Clarence Gatemouth Brown, that's $14.99 for Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, $19.99 for Carolina Dreams. And we have Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band. Dennis Coffey, Evolution, is a 71 Terre Haute, $34.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We can get some of these sold. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. Sawyer Brown and Aha, Hunting High and Low. Aha is $34.99. I have that Aussie record. It's new and sealed for $33.99 if you want it. It's Blizzard of Oz. It's new and sealed. Accept is officially sold to William Warner for $45. Yeah, we'll be doing some posters tonight. I may have to go get everything up here. I think the stuff I want to go through is in the back, so I may either have to physically stop the feed or just mute it for a while I go to the back and get everything up here. So just bear with me on that. But first, we have Accept officially sold, and that is sold one more time to William Warner for $45. And Dead End is gone, and Dead End is sold to Scott Oman for $22. Scott Oman gets that for $22. Kenny Heathcock said $15, and then another $15. That must be on Sawyer Brown. Kenny Heathcock was first. That's sold for $15. And Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $9.99. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff over here I read off earlier, which was some of these autographs, because I have officially sold everything that was lined up for tonight. Now we're getting into some of these putbacks over here, which are mostly signed and autographed LPs. So let me see what's going on over here with these, and let me figure out what I have. So I mentioned this earlier. I mentioned that I had this right here. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what I happened to it. Okay, yeah, I hadn't shown this in a while. What happened to that thing? It was the... Let me see what's... some of these I'll have to definitely, because I forgot what some of these names are and who signed it and stuff like that. I'll have to re-tag them all. But these for sure, are these JSA authenticated? Yeah, I think these are all good to go. So here's 2 autographed albums. Accept Humanoid. I think I just ordered more of those. Let me check my waiting list. Accept. Tony Velaquez is on a waiting list. Yeah, those will be in on Monday or Tuesday. There's a waiting list for it. There is a waiting list for it. What pressing on Aha? Aha is a US OG with original under sleeve. It's an SRC pressing. SRC pressing. Philip Parks, Dan Fogelberg is $8 if you want that. And do we have Heaven and Hell in stock? I will have to go check the Black Sabbath rack. If so, it's $44.99. I'm looking at one right now. New and sealed Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell, $44.99. Children of the Sea, that's all you need to know. $44.99. Philip Parks said sold on Dan Fogelberg for $8, and Mitch T says he'll take Heaven and Hell for $44.99. All right, these are all buy it now best offer. We have a stirred Gilberto, $24.99, and David Bowie changes, $44.99. Original tan label, about a VG cover, mostly because it's got some spots on it. But the vinyl's exceptionally nice, and of course, that's essentially a David Bowie hits comp. So here's our first auction. This is JSA authenticated too. This is signed by Joey Moland of Bad Finger. And it's JSA authenticated. There's the JSA. This is their album Straight Up. I think the vinyl is pretty beat. Yeah, the vinyl on this is pretty beat, as in like poor condition, very low grade LP. But it is signed. The jacket's signed by Joey Moland, one of the original members here of Bad Finger. It is JSA authenticated, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. So it is JSA authenticated. It's just the record's not in the best condition. Susie Breedlove wants Savoy Brown. Let's tag that for Susie Breedlove. Next was a stirred Gilberto for $18. I'll go ahead and sell that to Josh Phillips for $18. And let's do the changes. Mitch T. I'll say the David Bowie Mitch for $35. $35 on that. Jim Hines wants the Ozzy I mentioned earlier. That was new and sealed Ozzy Blizzard of Oz for $33.99. Let me find that for you, Jim Hines. It should be right here. Yep. Blizzard of Oz is sold to Jim Hines for $33.99. That's new and sealed. Chris Knapp is at $25 on Badfinger. The autograph has been verified and authenticated by JSA. Here's cool. Here's a legendary member, a member of Cream, Ginger Baker is what I'm trying to say. This is JSA authenticated. This is called the Supergroups. It's signed by Ginger Baker. He played on this track, Cream, I Feel Free. It's a comp, and these are really cool comps, actually. The autograph's been JSA authenticated, and this is a $105 star. The vinyl is nice. We'll call it EX, and that's signed by Ginger Baker from Cream, a $105 start. JSA authenticated. That's the Supergroup, signed by Ginger Baker. $105 start on that. Badfinger has a bid for $25. Let's keep going here. We have first, the Beach Boys Love You. None of this is condition notes. So we've already been through the check condition stuff. These are non-check condition. Beach Boys are $24.99. Buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate. Waylon in shrink wrap. Oh, Waylon with the hit single Luckenbach, Texas. $24.99 for Waylon. We have the Great Buddy Holly. $19.99 for Great Buddy Holly. And Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Tony Carey is $14.99. Some Tough City on Tony Carey. And here's another OG Bowie. Bowie Live, a 1974 tan label, $49.99. David Bowie Live, $49.99. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's David Bowie Live, $49.99. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $19.99 for Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. Original inner sleeve. That's Ringo. Ringo Starr. He was the drummer in a band called the Beatles. That just popped up. But Brent, what I was trying to spit out, Brent offered $25 for Dennis Coffey. Sold. Robert Phillippe offered $20 for Waylon. And that is sold to Robert Phillippe for $20. George Scherer offered $38 for Bowie. George, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $38. Final call on the Badfinger autograph for $25, and nobody's bid on Ginger Baker. $105 start on Ginger Baker. Conway Twitty, I've already loved you in my mind. $9.99. And Jethro Tull was a quad pressing. This is a quadraphonic pressing of War Child, Bungle in the Jungle. Quad, $39.99. Also, Impact of Brass, IOB. That's a funk disco album from 1977. $24.99 on IOB. And Harry Belafonte, Love is a Gentle Thing. Harry is $9.99. All right, let's sell Joey Moland to Chris Knapp. Chris, you get that for $25. Very cool. JSA authenticated. The authentication costs more than that. And Ginger Baker, if anybody wants it, $105. That's what I sold it for the last time. I actually think the last time I had it up, it was $125 start, and this guy talked me into selling it to $105. So $105 on Ginger Baker, and I think that's a really fair price for his signature, JSA authenticated. So Ginger Baker from Cream, the drummer. If anybody wants that, it's a $105 buy it now. Let's put away his signed Badfinger album. Thank you. I'm going to put the JSL cert right there. That is Ginger Baker is sold to Brent Robley for $105. Nice pickup. Get some of the stuff resold. Selling it to some people I definitely know is going to pay for it. And if you are watching and you are buying some of these, please pay for them, because I've already sold these once, and look, I'm having to go through the same process again. We're having to resell them, retag them, re-invoice them, reorganize them. So this is why we block people after they don't pay, because they're not paying and they're costing us money. Impact of Brass, Jackie Reynolds, no condition notes. It was $24.99. $24.99. Let's go grab some more. But first, I got to bring them over here. I've got them behind the counter, essentially. So let me take a couple steps and get these a little bit closer so we can put up some more. Lots of cool autographs still left. And it's actually a whole crate. Here it is. I don't know if Cole's still watching, but here's the Tony Rice item. Very desirable signature. He's no longer with us. And let's put this up, and let's see what else I have in here. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. So first is, this is signed by Tony Rice. I think it's an inner sleeve. It's an inner sleeve that, yeah, it's an inner sleeve to an album. It's an inner sleeve to an album, and it was folded over, and he had Tony Rice sign it. By the way, these are all from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So that's signed by Tony Rice. It's not, no JSA stamp with it. Of course, I will guarantee it to be authentic. $35 start. It is signed. We had a lot of his signatures already that were JSA authenticated that were on other albums, and this kind of got overlooked when we went through our authentication process. Of course, I will guarantee it. It is signed. That's frameable. I mean, I could see that kind of in a frame, maybe get it centered a little bit more, and maybe frame it with an LP or something, or just frame it by itself. It is signed by Tony Rice. $35 start on that. And then we have a Chris Christopherson signed album. This one is JSA authenticated. This is JSA authenticated. It is signed by Chris Christopherson. And on the back, it's signed by David Bromberg. This is a $75 start. It says Peace, Chris Christopherson. It's the Chris and Rita album, Full Moon. There's the gatefold, and it's signed on the back as well by David Bromberg. This has been JSA authenticated, and I think the vinyl itself is nice. It is. So that's a $75 start on KK, Chris Christopherson. That's signed, and then Tony Rice. There's two more autographs. First person who offered on IOB was Jackie Reynolds. Sell that to Jackie for $17.99. Next, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That was $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. We got a bid on Chris Christopherson for $75. Bob Darren, $9.99. Going through some tonight's new arrivals. Grace Slick and the Grace Society, a 1971 pressing. Grace Slick, no condition notes, $39.99 on Grace Slick. We have Nat King Cole. Love is here to stay. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Love is here to stay. $9.99 on that. And the OJs, So Full of Love, the OJs is $14.99. These are all BINOBO. Final call on Chris Christopherson for $75. And final call if you want to get a bid in on Tony Rice before I make it a buy it now. Keely Smith, Swinging Pretty. Keely Smith is $9.99. And the Humble Bums, Open the Door. The Humble Bums is sealed, $39.99. The Humble Bums is sealed, $39.99. And Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates. Wild Honey by the Beach Boys. This is very cool. It's an original UK version with the flip back cover, $49.99. UK flip back cover is very collectible, very desirable. It's a UK stereo pressing, $49.99. Let's sell Chris Christopherson to Robert Philippi for $75. Robert, that is sold to you for $75. Thank you. JSA, let me find that. Let me show you the JSA card. I think they tuck them down. Yeah, they tuck them down in the sleeves when they ship these things. I'm going to leave it behind the jacket, though, just so you know you saw that it was in there. And Tony Rice is a $35 buy it now. Tony Rice is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is signed by the man himself. It's a $35 buy it now before I put up some other new stuff. There is that. And Cole Price says he'll take it for $35. Cole, that's yours for $35. Thank you. That's put away. And let's see what else I have over here. Chipping away at some of these. Let's Let's see here. This is pretty cool. And then this one's really cool. All right. We have first, this is the Birds. It's a newer LP. It's called Pre-Flight. It's actually a Sunday's reissue. Pretty cool stuff on here. And it's signed by one of the original members of the Birds, Chris Hillman. Chris Hillman, one of the original members of the Birds. This is called the Pre-Flight Sessions. It's signed by Chris Hillman. And it's actually a 2 LP reissue. It's called the Pre-Flight Sessions. And it's signed by Chris Hillman. $35 start. $35 start. That's the only signature on it. It is shrink wrapped, but the signature is under the shrink wrap. Dale was a pro at taking the shrink wrap off these records, getting the person to sign it, and then he would put the shrink wrap back on it. So that's the Birds Pre-Flight Sessions. $35 start on that. And then here is a JSA authenticated signature. This is a $85 start. And this is Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, signed by Joe Cocker. Not personalized, nice signature. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will. $85 start. The vinyl itself is nice. Was it a promo copy? No, it's just a standard US. And it should have a JSA sticker on the back. And the JSA card should be in here. There it is. Joe Cocker, JSA authenticated, $85 start. Awfully late to be putting up something like that, but here it is. The Humble Bums, Brent Ribley, the Humble Bums was $39.99, and it was sealed. It does have a clip corner. First, we have Harry Belafonte. This has the Day-O album, or excuse me, this is Calypso. This has the Day-O song on it, and original mono pressing, $9.99. $9.99 on Harry Belafonte. George Jones, this is $19.99. It is called The George Jones Story, $19.99. Paul Brothers is in on Joe Cocker for $85. Final call, and final call to get a bid in on Chris Hillman for $35. The outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell, $19.99 on Glenn Campbell. Also, original motion picture soundtrack to Dr. Dolittle, $19.99 on Dr. Dolittle. We have a $30 offer on the Humble Bums. Sell that to Brent Ribley for $30. Sell Lazarus Harry Belafonte for $7. And final call on Joe Cocker. The band, Stage Fright, an original 1970 Scranton press. A 1970 Scranton press, $29.99 on the band. Brent Ribley offered $15 on DD. Dr. Dolittle, that's sold to Brent. Lover Boy, this is loving every minute of it. And this is $19.99. Lover Boy, loving every minute of it. $19.99. It's Chris Hillman on colored vinyl. You know what? I don't know, but we'll find out. Chris Hillman is on black vinyl. Chris Hillman's on black vinyl. 2 LP. Sundays in shrink. We have Scud 007 wants Hall & Oates. Scud 007, I'm selling that to you. And you've bought from us before, right? I'm pretty sure I remember saying that 007. But if you are new, please let me know. Scott Oman gets Loverboy for $85. And Paul Brothers, I'm selling you Joe Cocker for $85. Paul, I'm selling you Joe Cocker for $85. Probably should have waited and ran that one last night. But Paul, nice grab there. JSA authenticated Joe Cocker. That's definitely frameable. That's really cool. So that's sold to Paul for $85. Scud has bought for $4. Thank you and welcome back. And then let's make Chris Hillman a buy it now. $35. I remember when the show started earlier tonight, Paul said he was watching a Joe Cocker concert. Now you got you a Joe Cocker autograph. Chris Hillman's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. We have Justin Hayward, Night Flight. Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues, Gold Stamp promo. That's called Night Flight. $14.99 on Justin Hayward. Also, John Lennon, Mind Games. John Lennon is an original 73 Apple. An original 73 Apple, $24.99. $24.99 on John Lennon Mind Games. And The Vibrations. Check this out. Taking a new step. The Vibrations is a 1972 funk soul album. $79.99 on the Mandala label. The Vibrations. $79.99. Nobody on Chris Hillman. Very, very interesting. $35. I'm going to set it right over here. I think we have time for at least another pair of signed albums. And let's see what I have over here. I'm trying to figure out why this Paul Butterfield. Maybe it's signed on the back. Yeah, this one's signed on the back. We'll try that one. And then Here we go. Yeah, these are always desirable. But these are, once again, I said this when I sold these albums. It still remains true 6 months later. I have not seen another one of these. I have not seen another one of these since this record here. And once again, it is signed by the man himself, Guy Clark. This is a $75 start. These records never come through, much less with his signature on it. And it has 3 signatures. It is personalized here. It says, "For Dale, thanks, Guy Clark." So Guy Clark signed it. It's signed by Rodney Crowell, who also played on the album. And it's signed by Hank DeVito, who also played on the album. Very cool. It's called Better Days. It's a gold stamp promo. And very cool. One of my favorite songs by him. Homegrown Tomatoes, Guy Clark. It has been JSA authenticated. All 3 signatures are JSA authenticated. Guy Clark's, Rodney Crowell's, and Hank DeVito's. That is a $75 start. So 6 months later, we've yet to have a copy of this album come through in a collection. The vinyl is superb. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It has the original inner sleeve. And that's a Guy Clark signed album. $75 start. There's the JSA authentication. So that's up for bid. Guy Clark. And the other one over here is a really good album by itself. Paul Butterfield Blues Band. It's called Keep On Moving. And it's signed by Paul Butterfield on the back. $55 start. Paul Butterfield Band, Keep On Moving. It's signed on the back by Paul Butterfield. The cover is a little split. Guess that doesn't matter if you're going to have it framed. And I think the vinyl was nice. Yeah, the vinyl is, we might say VG Plus on that one. So 55 on that, 75 on Guy Clark. There's our couple more autographed albums. All right, Jason Short said 18 on Mind Games. Sold, $18. We have John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, an original Apple pressing, $34.99. John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto. Also, Village People, Live and Sleazy. The Village People, Live and Sleazy, $24.99 on the Village People. Also, we have the Ventures Play Telstar, $9.99. Classics 4 Spooky, $14.99 for the Classics 4 Spooky. The Grateful Dead is still available. Their debut album. This is a 72 pressing. It has some cover damage. The vinyl, no condition notes, $54.99. We do have a bid on Paul Butterfield for $55. That's a final call. And nobody's bid on Guy Clark. Final call for $75. Did I miss the Doobie Brothers? No, I'm probably not going to do those tonight for 2 reasons. One, it's late. And number 2, I already checked them. I don't have any of the notes. I don't have their names. But we do have some fully signed Doobie Brothers. Yeah, we're going to run those tomorrow. I got some fully signed Doobie Brothers here. So we'll auction those tomorrow night. I'll definitely have them in some kind of hot picture or flip video for sure. So, yeah, but not tonight because I need to get the details. I got to remember their names and then, you know, plus that they were very pricey items. So here's another Hall & Oates. Self-titled, $19.99, but they will be sold to, that's a very nice copy. There's not much wear on the fulling. $19.99 on that. Fog Hat is $14.99, and Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. So that's what we have there. All right, let's sell Kenny Paul Butterfield for $55. And if anybody wants a Guy Clark, $75 buy now. Again, Guy Clark, $75 buy now. Kenny, you get the signed Paul Butterfield for $55. And Guy Clark is a $75 buy now. Mike, I had AHA marked for I had AHA marked for $35. So we're a little bit too far apart on that one. Brent Robley offered $14 on Hall & Oates sold. And Brent Robley gets Guy Clark for $75. This was a signed Guy Clark album, also signed by Rodney Crowell, also signed by Hank DeVito, and now it's signed by Brent Robley. It's sold to him for $75. All right. Let's put that away. We got some great stuff to re-auction tomorrow, as you can see. This guy bought a lot of stuff from us, but I think he ran out of money. he ran out of money. I actually messaged his wife. I looked him up. I was like, man, because at one time he owed us a ton of money. And I actually messaged his wife, and I said, hey, I can't get a hold of your husband. He currently owes us X amount of dollars. And I promise you, it's a substantial amount. And guess what? He messaged us immediately and said, oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. I'll pay an invoice right now. So I've got a new tactic. I will go after your wives. I will go after your husbands. I'll say, hey, listen, your husband has ran up this tremendous bill. He's ignoring us. Can you please make him pay? And I think she did. And I almost messaged her again and said, hey, your husband has still not paid us a substantial amount of money again. So I think she probably, I have a feeling he got chewed out probably that night. She probably was like, what are you doing getting on this, buying all this stuff and not paying for it? So, yeah, I went to his wife. So that was probably the most savage thing I've done. But this guy owed us a lot of money. It was worth it. He owed us a lot of money. I don't know if that actually worked or I don't know. But yeah, so I clicked on his profile. I clicked on his wife's name and I sent her a message. I said, hey, your husband owes us like a lot of money. And I sent screenshots of all the invoices and he paid a bunch of it immediately. The bird. So I will go out. I will go to your wife. So if you don't want in trouble with them, make sure. Here's the only autograph. Here's technically the only auction that did not sell tonight. I'm staying firm at $35. It's a cool record. If anybody wants it, it's signed by Chris Hillman, $35. I'm setting that right over here. If not, I'll try it again tomorrow when there's a few more people watching. Now, somebody said Sam Cooke. The Sam Cooke, yes, I just put it in here. Here's all of tonight's records right here. All of tonight's records are right here. Jason, it was VG Plus. It was $25. It's not bad whatsoever. It was $25. Thank you, Brent. He got the last auction and the last item of the night. Chris Hillman is sold for $35 to Brent Robley. Now, that's gone. Anybody else have any last requests as far as vinyl? We have LPs. Or if anybody needs any other requests for LPs, new vinyl, old vinyl you've seen earlier, we have covered a lot of ground tonight. I still got all those autographs. We'll restart tomorrow with those. The show's not over, but we're about to transition over to something a little bit different tonight with movie posters. We've took a chunk out of our puzzle inventory again tonight, which is great. I definitely needed to do that. One time I had so many in stock, I didn't have anywhere to store them. I had them stacked in the back on the floor, but I keep it under control now. Sam Cooke is sold for $25. Scott, somebody had already offered $20. Somebody offered $10. Somebody offered $22. It was marked for $30. I'm selling it to Jason for $25. Selling it to Jason for $25. Did the Village people have YMCA? Let's see here. Yeah, it's live, but it's on there. $24.99. And then we have, if you have a request, you can send it to the Collectibles Facebook Messenger. Info on Booker T. Booker T. That was Soul Limbo. Booker T. VG Condition, $12.99. VG Condition, $12.99. Soul Limbo. VG Condition, $12.99. All right. So, yeah, anything. If not, here's kind of, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 with more new records. John, and I doubt, well, Paul's traveling back, so John will be here processing stuff. I'm definitely going to do more stuff tonight as well. We already got a batch of autographs there. I got to pull more auctions. We're going to sell John Meeks Booker T for $10. That's sold to John Meeks for $10. And yeah, if anybody wanted that, just let me know, Stanley. Did you ask earlier about YMCA? I think you may have. Yeah, Stanley. And just let me know if you want to make an offer on that or if you want to go ahead and buy it. And if you missed last night, we did press kits. We found some really good ones. I'm about to go through some other miscellaneous stuff and more press kits. So let me go ahead and be clearing this off. I was going to pause and go find that stuff in the back, but I realized it's up here, so I don't have to really pause. I'm going to move the sold stuff over here. And let's do this right here. Best on the Beach Boys. Now, I think there was a couple ones in here. Are you talking about Smiley Smile? If you want it, I'll take $30 on that. I'll take $30 on that. There's a bunch of empty crates stacked over here next to me. All of tonight's new vinyl fits into one bin, and all of tonight's vintage stuff fits into one bin. That makes me happy. That means we've sold a lot, and a lot of stuff we're putting out is stuff people want because it's being bought. All right, so I know we're going to do the rest of the press kits, and then I also know I have a bin here of miscellaneous, which has packets. I see magazines, I see press kits, I see packets, I see very cool sheet music, I see photographs. That's the kind of thing I was talking about the other night. I got to get that a little bit closer to me, so you're gonna, yeah, here's a stack of original lobby cards that we've never been through. Sheet music, etc. So no telling what we'll find in there. Let me bring these press kits a little bit closer, though. I don't know if I had too many more left to auction. We may just knock some of these out, buy it nows. But I think for about the hour we were live last night, it took most of the time to do half of this tub, and there's still a half of a tub in here. So let's see here. Let me grab a handful of these things out. Let me grab one right from the middle. See what's going on over here. Maybe we can get an auction started right off the bat. Here we go. There's our first one we'll auction. Maybe there'll be photos in it. The Jerk. Let's see, press kit. We have the Jerk. Looks like there's just documents in this one. Or is that photos? Nope, that's documents there. Cool folder though. We'll put that up for a $10 start. So that's got lots of production notes with it. It's in a very cool folder. The Jerk. And let me put that away. Get that tucked back in there like that. There we go. Let me just put that in there. That'll be our first auction. $10 start on that. The Jerk. And then I'll go through some more buy it nows right here. That's a press kit. It's going up for auction. We'll be doing press kits. Let me go get this other tub of the stuff that I really want to go through. And I'm going to have to drag this one. Oh, yeah. The Wild Honey. I'll do $40 on that one. This one right here, yeah, $40. Diane, all the new vinyl sticker price. The Holy Diver is new and sealed. It's $46.99, so that's sticker price on it. It's a brand new LP. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. So they're bidding on the Jerk. We got bids for 10 and 10 on the Jerk. That's an auction item. I'm going to see what this first couple things in this tub are. And let's see what's in here. We're about to find out. I don't know. This looks cool, though, right off the bat. What is this? Is this for the LP? I can't grab a hold of it. There we go. All right. So, Paul, let me know if you want back in for the Jerk. He just bid 14, never mind. Some of the stuff I'm not going to show. They're just like clippings. I'm just going to set them aside. Here's some kind of picture of a wolf. $5 if anybody wants it. Press photo to the Dolly Singers. I don't think that's actually from 1945, so that might be a newer photo. The Dolly Singers. Here's a press photo from Indianapolis Speedway. There's a press photo from Indianapolis Speedway. So wolf picture, Indianapolis Speedway, Indianapolis Speedway. Here's a picture of Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn. San Diego Padres. Or Giants. Padres. Here's Marilyn Monroe, but I think these are newer. These are, this is a postcard of Marilyn Monroe, but those are newer. $5 if anybody wants one. Well, I say newer, they're probably from the 70s, who knows. And then here's some sheet music. Let's see what we got going on here in the sheet music. Sheet music, we have Laugh Clown Laugh. That's kind of creepy. Laugh Clown Laugh. We have You Gave Me Your Heart. Dreams of Long Ago. These are old shit. This is some old stuff here. This is like teens, isn't it? 1920s, 19-teens. And then we have Old Black Joe. Yeah, what year is this? $1906. 1906. Okay, so the jerk, that's sold to Chris Knapp. First item of the night, that's sold, that's gone. Chris Knapp, you get that for $15. Tim Jensen offered $5 for the Tony Gwynn. That is sold for $5 to Tim Jensen. Paul Brothers, the Indianapolis, or actually Brent was first. He put IS. He replied to himself accidentally. He was first on that. Brent, $5 if you want that. If not, Paul Brothers. There's Marilyn Monroe if anybody wants that. I said $5 on those. And then we have the Dolly sisters, and we had the Wolf pitcher. Those are 5 and 5. Brent said sold on Indianapolis Speedway pitcher for $5. I sold Star Trek. Yes, Star Trek is sold. And then Brent put HEA. HEA was for, what was that for, Brent? HEA, let me know. There's some old sheet music. If anybody wants that whole bundle of sheet music there, I'll put it back in the plastic, and all that for $15. $15 for all that. That's the Laugh Clown Laugh, the Dreams of Long Ago, etc., etc. Now Brent put HEAE. We're about to figure out what that was. HEAE, and then I'm going to sell all those for $10. And then we have a sold. Then we have OBJ and Clowns. We have a Cool Thanks. We have a Marilyn Monroe. We have a How Much, and then we have an SM10. So first, we got to figure out what Brent initially put down a comment, unless it was a miscue. He put HEA. I think Chris Knapp wants this stuff here for $15, and I think he technically has first dibs. Vicky Allison wants an MM. That's a Marilyn Monroe. Sell that to Vicky for $10. And then I'm going to lay that over here for a second and figure out who gets the sheet music. And then I'm going to go through some more press kits. So I'm going to show some stuff from this tub, and then I'm going to simultaneously be trying to knock out these press kits as well. So first, we have the last remake of Bo Guest. So same thing with the press kits. If you want it, let me know. We sold them all last night. We sold every one of them. The last remake of Bo Guest. We have the Last Starfighter. That sounds pretty interesting. The Last Starfighter with photos. Last Starfighter, that has photos with it. Last Starfighter, I'll leave that one right there for a second. And then we have Brent Robley said Heart. Now, if that was for, okay, that might have been one of these sheet music, and that means You Gave Me Your Heart. This one right here. So Brent, I think that means technically you're first. So a couple things. I'll sell that to you for $5 since you're first. If you want all the sheet music, you can have it for $15. If not, then I'll sell Chris the other stuff for $10. So weren't the Maryland pictures $5? Yes, the Marilyn Monroe pictures were $5. Yes, that was correct. Vicky, you got one, and Robert Phillippe gets one for $5. Those are sold. Brent says he'll take that for $5. So sell that by itself to Brent for $5, and then sell the rest of this here to Chris Knapp for $10. There we have it. First on Last Starfighter was Curtis. Curtis, $15 on that. And then Paul Brothers. $15 on that, and then Paul Brothers, you're next. Next press kit is the Legend of the Lone Ranger. Legend of the Lone Ranger. Let's take a look at this one. This one's like in an accordion style folder. Legend of Lone Ranger. We have press photos here. Let's take a look at this. So first we have a wax packet of photos. Several. Multiples. Even duplicates. We have slides and like a font type sticker deal here. And then there's the slides inside the packet as well. Sure y'all can see those. And then how much was, what's the orange box set vinyl? Give me 1 second here. I see a lot of different questions and concerns, and give me 1 second. But first, let's put this away. And here's another couple photos in the back. There's several more photos in the back, so more photos. There is, wow, that's a weird looking thing. That's like some kind of negative, or I don't know what that is, like a, almost like a animation type deal. Y'all see that? Must be something to do with copying it or something. Interesting. Lone Ranger, $20. That's got a lot of cool stuff with it. First person to Lone Ranger was Brent. Lone Ranger, $20 on that. And then we got to figure out how many pictures was in Starfighter. Let's go ahead and tag that to Brent for 20 so I can set it aside. That's so to Brent for 20. And then Starfighter, Curtis, let's look at those pictures. I know I just kind of peeked at it. I'll do a better job next time. There's 1, 2, there's several in here. There's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's several. I think that was number 7 or 8. Probably close to 10 because that's where they restart. And then it has the folder, of course, with the documents. Okay, so that's sold to Curtis for 15. That just came in. Now, the other question was, what was the orange box set vinyl? Now, if you're talking about this, that's just a Crosby, Stills, and Nash record. And then we're caught up. Next press kit, Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk. There's a photo. Press information. Lady Hawk. And then we have Laughing Policeman. Laughing Policeman. There is the documents. Just documents with that one. Laughing Policeman. What do we have here? This may be a lot of different stuff. Yeah, this is a lot of different stuff. I don't know if what's written up here is what's in here, but we'll find out. Voyage of the Damned. Nightcaller. 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 Shadow of the Hawk. The Thing with Two Heads. 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 The Legacy. The Legacy. The Legacy. Nightcaller. The Legacy. Nightcaller. 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 And Nightcaller. So, this is from The Shining. Is that what y'all are saying? That one there. That has to be from The Shining. All right. So, first is Sean Jones Shining, Chris Knapp Shining, and then The Thing with Two Heads. So, Sean, if that is that what y'all are referring to? Sorry, I've never seen that movie. So, if you don't have writing on it, I'm stumped. $7 if you want that, Sean. And then Chris Knapp was second. And then Brent, we have The Things with Two Heads. Let me find those. There's 1, 2. Those are that looks like an interesting movie. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Brent, I'll sell those for $15. That's 7 either to Sean or Chris. Those are 15 if Brent wants them. And those are unclaimed. And here's our next press kit. Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit. It's got photos, the folder, and a book. The photos are sealed. No, they're open. It's just they're in plastic. And then the folder there and book. He said sold on Shining for $7. All right, I'll put that right there. It says 1980, Warner Brothers Inc., and then $6.90 on the bottom left. $6.90 on the bottom left, and then 1980 Warner Brothers. And then these are Brent's. He said sold, so those are sold to Brent for $15. Hot Pursuit. J.D. Conklin, $15 on that. It appears to be complete. Folder, book, and pictures. J.D. Conklin, $15 on that. Hustle. Hustle is just the folder. Hustle with Burt Reynolds. It comes with 2 books and press information. Hustle. JD Hot Pursuit was $15 on that one. Jewel of the Nile. That looks pretty cool. Jewel of the Nile. Just documents and folder. Jewel of the Nile, documents and folder on that one. And then Johnny Dangerously. Johnny Dangerously. Just folders, or just folder and documents on that one. Johnny Dangerously. So there was back-to-back J's there. Johnny Dangerously, $10. Jewel of the Nile, $10. So I think Brent and Curtis was first on Jewel of the Nile, and then Tim, and then they all passed. So Jewel of the Nile's up for grabs for $10. And then Johnny Dangerously, I think it's Paul Oakley and Scott Drum. Paul Oakley and Scott Drum. And if that's correct, then Johnny Dangerously, also $10. So we'll see if anybody wants those. Chris Knapp, did I get Shining? No, that went to Sean Jones. That went to Sean Jones. All right, so let's put these away. I don't think anybody wants any of those. I'll keep showing more stuff. Let's jump over to this other tub and see what's in here. Here's a TV guide, an old one. A TV guide, GOP convention. San Francisco, what year was this? 50, 60, 56, yeah. 1956. TV guide. Fred had it board and bagged there. You're going to see a lot of random stuff tonight. Let's see here. Let's grab some stuff off this top shelf. Boys Life magazine, March 1969. Ron Santo cover. Actually, that might just be all clippings. That's just all clippings there. Let me just set all that aside. That's not actually a magazine. If I just see clippings, I set them aside. Sell that to Brent for $5. The GOP convention, that's sold for $5. We'll go back, like I did at the end, I'll go back through and figure that stuff out. This actually looks like, that's not actually a clipping. Ann Southern, RKO Radio Picture Star. Clippings. Now that's a cool ad. Coca-Cola Christmas. Now that's frameable. Just in time to decorate your house at Christmas. These things look cool when you rip them out of old magazines from the 50s. All right. Sell Ann Southern to Brent for $3. Both of these Coke ads, $7. America pauses to see a Charlie Brown Christmas on CBS December 9th. That's 1965. And the same thing's up here. America pauses to see a Charlie Brown Christmas on CBS TV December 11th, 1966. Sell both of those to Susie for $7. Here's Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra's sheet music. $10. True Love, Bing Crosby and Frank Sinatra. Don't forget about Grace Kelly. $10 on that. We'll go back through some more of this later. Some of this is pretty cool stuff. I'm just going to try to... Looking for posters mostly. We'll go back through some of this later if I see something for sure. Sell that to Jennifer Schrader for $10. George Jones, Jennifer Schrader, first. Same people though. Let's see here. These are pretty cool. If I see something that catch my eye, then I'll set them aside. But if not, I usually just keep rolling. Here we go. There's a Ray Charles Coke ad. And then there's the Supremes. That's cool. The Supremes and Ray Charles Coke ads. $7 for both of those. Supremes and Ray Charles. I think these go in the album. I think these go inside of the Sound of Music album, the actual original LP. I think that came with a booklet, and I think that's what these are. So if anybody wants those, $5 and $5. Brand, I'm going to say the two Ray Charles and that for $7. And then this is a reprint, but very iconic. It's nothing old, but if anybody wants it, $7. That is what's the name of this movie? This is from something, but $7 if anybody wants it. That's not anything original. Same thing here. This is a print. Yeah, this isn't anything original, but there's Gone with the Wind. $7 if anybody wants that. A poster. Finally, that's what I've been digging for. Here's a poster. Let's see what we have here. My Man Godfrey. My Man Godfrey. Cool. I wish I could. I'm going to have to stretch right quick. Bear with me. All righty. Whew. All right, that's better. All right, $25 on that if anybody wants it. Sorry, I was getting my muscles, blood flowing back to them. $25 on that. Now, yeah, Raquel Welch. The name of the movie, it's Raquel Welch, but it's, somebody said 10,000 BC. Yeah, $7 if anybody wants Raquel. Lisa Montgomery wants Gone with the Wind for $7. Scud, is that sold to you then for $7? Don, you put girl. I'm assuming you were first in if you want that for $7. Unless Jetstream wants it. Unless Jetstream wants it. Michelle being sold. Vicky next on Gone with the Wind. Brent first on that, and it's sold for $25. Okay, so that's sold. All right, thank you. Moving on. Let's see what this is. This got posters in it. Here's a packet. These are magazines. Let's see here. These are magazines. Post magazine with Roger Miller, $10. Look magazine with Glenn Campbell, $10. And a 1991 Life magazine about JFK, $10. So original Post, original Look, and original Life. Those are all available if anybody wants them. We'll do 10, 10, and 10. So yeah, Scud 007 got the Raquel Welch for $7. As featured in Seinfeld. Catfight with Raquel Welch. Boy, is this signed? It looks like it is. No, I don't think so. It's cool though. It's original. And it's Frankie Avalon from 1959. Sheet music, original sheet music. $7 on Frankie Avalon. Bobby Socks to Stockings. It kind of looks like it's signed, but I don't think it is. I think it's like the photo. I think that's like a picture of a photo that he probably signed. It's not actually signed on that. You never know Fred stuff though. Sell that to Brent for $7. That's original 1959. Now earlier we priced Hot Pursuit for $15. I'm assuming nobody wanted it. So there's a stack. Let me see if we can get an auctionable press kit dug out of here. Let's see what I got in the press kits. Let's see here. What is that right there? That looks very familiar. All right. If not, I'll just show them randomly in just a second. I'll set these right over here. Trying to find something to auction, keep the auction block warm back there. All right, here's a bunch of random stuff here. We got sheet music, Chris Christopherson, For the Good Times, 1968. It is tape repaired, though. It is tape repaired. That's early Christopherson, though. 68 sheet music. We have a Country Goodies songbook. A Country Goodies songbook from 1965 with Tex Ritter on the front, Sonny James. Country Goodies songbook. Brent said he'd do 5 on the Roger Miller. Oh, I skipped one too. I skipped the Saturday Evening Post. Robert Redford. That's just the cover though. Oh, there's somebody on the back too. Paul Newman. Those are just covers though. Those are covers. May, June, and October. I had HP. Okay, well, you did, but I don't think you ever did say sold, but I will sell it to you now. Hopper Suda Soda J.D. Conklin for $15. Over there, the baseball, those were magazine clippings. I've already put those, so we'll get back to those in a second. I was looking for Roger Miller for $5. We'll sell that to Brent for $5. Roger Miller sold, $5. We'll go back to those magazine clippings later. This is some kind of, what is this? They're perforated pictures of country stars. There's Marty Robbins, there's Johnny Horton. Those are Flatt and Scruggs. There's some kind of perforated photos. Here looks like some photographs that Fred probably took. Those actually look like amateur photographs. A poster. Here we go. Let's see what we have. There's all kinds of stuff mixed in here. This is called The Nashville Story. And it's signed by Hank Snow. And it's signed by, it's signed by Hank Snow. Nashville Story. Is it signed by anybody else? Too bad Dolly didn't sign it. Boy, imagine if everybody had signed it. Gosh, that would be wild. Something like that would be like incredible. Hank Snow signed the Nashville Story movie poster. Overall condition is pretty nice. It looks like it was stapled at one point. A History of Nashville as America's Capital of Country. And it's signed by Hank Snow. $35. I've had his signature many times before. That's signed by Hank Snow. $35 if anybody wants it. Let's put that away. And Michelle was first, then Lisa Montgomery. We have country singers, this right here. Henry, I'm going to sell that to you for $10. Michelle said sold on the poster for $35. This looks interesting. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. That looks interesting. Lobby card and lobby card. And here's another lobby card. It's called Country Music. It's called Country Music. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. That's pretty cool stuff there. Lisa, $20 for both of them. $10 and $10. And then here's Country Music lobby card. Country Music. Is that Hank Snow as well? Who is that on there? Tex Ritter. Who do we got? Looks like Hank. $10 on that. So Lisa, 10, 10, and 10 if you want any of those. Just let me know. Chris Knapp is next on Hillbillies. We'll keep going over here with some random stuff. I don't know what that is. I'll show it in a second though. There's a random 45. There's writing. All right. And here is a poster. I'll do that in a second. Let's see what else we got in here. Going through a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Here's a bank bag. Maybe it's full of cash. Nope, it's empty. And lobby cards. Here we go. All right. All right, so these are sold to Lisa, 10, 10, and 10. So Lisa gets those for $10, $10, and $10. Next is One More Train to Rob. That is an original lobby card with George Papard. $10 on that. $10 on that. The Middle Tennessee Electric Membership Corporation, Community Built, Community Builder, Murfreesboro, Franklin, Lebanon, and Woodbury. Very cool. It's a big leather bag. Brent's first on that, $10 on One More Train to Rob. That's sold to Brent. Let's see here. There's a random newspaper. We're getting into some really random stuff here. His old mail. We're getting into mail and all kinds of stuff here. Let's see here. There is a photo from Rainbow Bright, right? Rainbow Bright. Make sure some of this stuff might be like signed letters from people. Let's see what's going on here. He might have had like a letter from Johnny Cash or something. You never know with Fred, I'm telling you. It's amazing. All right. That's probably why he kept a lot of this stuff. All right, so what happened? Henry said he'd give $10 for the leather bag, and then Lisa was next. Henry, I'm selling it to you. $10 for the leather bag. Susie, $5 on the Rainbow Bright picture. Here's sheet music. Dark Moon by Ned Miller with Bonnie guitar. The Beach Boys. Hit sounds of the Beach Boys, plus 8 full-color photos. This is a 1966 tab book. There's Wouldn't It Be Nice? There's California Girls. There's the photos. There's Mike Love. There's Carl Wilson. There's Brian Wilson. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, and on the back, an ad for Pet Sounds. That's pretty cool. $15 on that. Are there other bids on YouTube? We're streaming on YouTube and X. Yes, most people's watching on Facebook and YouTube, though. Susie gets Rainbow Bright for $10. Brent, $15 on the Beach Boys. Jerry Conklin's next. Let me know if you want it for $15. I think I've hit some lobby cards here. This is an original. Yep, that's an original. That's called Cuban Pete. Cuban Pete. This is just a reprint, but it's a cool print. There's Mr. Wayne for $7. We have Cuban Pete sold to Henry Paredes for $10. And Tim Jensen wants the Duke for $7. He said pass, never mind. That's a new print. Here we go. Camel Pro Series, a patch. $5 if anybody wants that. He got me first with a C. Did he? Oh, he may have. Is that right, Brent? Is that what you want? Just make sure, Brent, if so, say sold. I do see that. Susie said $5. I thought that's what I did say. Rainbow Bright sold to Susie for $5. Yes, that's sold to Susie for $5. Beach Boys is sold to Brent for $15. That's either sold to Brent or Henry. Brent does want it for $10. Lisa Montgomery gets that for $7. Henry Paredes gets the Camel Patch for $5. Camel Patch sold for $5. There's no record in here. Actually, the Camel Patch was inside this, but it's pretty tattered. But it's Haley Mills from Parent Trap. It's a picture sleeve. No record though. This is a print. I think that's is that the Rat Pack? Some of the Rat Pack golfing or something. Just as something new. If anybody wants that. This is an original. Hold on a second. No, it's not. I can tell pretty quick on these. Yeah, these are reprints. I'm just going to set those aside. But yes, that's $7. Jetstream, let me know if you want it for $7. And then Michelle's next, and then Brent. I'll set those over there. $7 on Roy Rogers and Trigger. Very nice picture. Jetstream said sold on the golfing picture there for $7. $7 on Roy Rogers. Just a new print. This is an original press photo for country music. That's an original press photo for country music, 1972. Is that Glenn Campbell? I believe that's Glenn Campbell. $5 if anybody wants that. Let's sell Jennifer Schrader the Roy Rogers for $7. We should have more stuff like that. This looks like some kind of article he framed. What are Rudy Valley's plans? November 1939. I don't know really what that is. Let's see here. We're getting some very interesting stuff here. Who was that? It's somebody. It says Lemon. Jack Lennon, $7 if anybody wants Jack. Brent said he'd give $4 for RV. I don't know what that is, so we'll sell it for $4. There's country music if anybody wants that. Now, these are prints. They look like they're signed. I'm sure somewhere Fred has the original of this signed. I bet it's still at his house. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I still haven't bought yet. There's a lifetime of stuff at Fred's house. If I went right now with trucks and trailers and tried to move everything that's still left in Fred's house, it would take 5 trucks and trailers, and it probably wouldn't look like I made a dent, once again, in his house, his buildings, and garage. That's how much more stuff this man still has left for me to buy. And we have a lifetime here to still go through and sell. Yes, it's that much stuff. These are $7. They're just prints. It says The Fall Guy TV series, John Russell, Peter Breck, Lee Majors, Roy Rogers, and Jack Mahoney. $7. I have a feeling they're boarded and bagged. I have a feeling Lisa's going to want one for $7. Chris Knapp, if you want one, just say sold. And then Lisa, just to confirm, say sold as well. Those are $7. Those are not actually signed. Regina wants one. We'll make sure. I'll make sure, and I'll wait and make sure the comments come in that say sold on those. Hey, I know y'all will want these. Very, very cool. Look what I have found. I've got a bunch of them, too. I like it when I find a bunch of these, because that means everybody can get one. Repress, yes, that is new. When I say new, that means new. Those are not actual signatures on there. That would be pretty wicked if it was. I'm sure Fred has it somewhere in his house in a binder. I guarantee it. I promise you, he does. We found some Lee Major signatures just the other night. This is Mrs. Monroe, and she's wearing a canvas bag. This is just a new print, $7. Very high quality, though. $7 on that. So $7. So Lisa gets one. Regina wants one. So 7 and 7 for the Fall Guy. So Lisa got one, and those are $7. There's 2 of those left if anybody wants one. Marilyn Monroe. Let's see here. We have Brent gets one. George Jones gets one. Lisa Montgomery gets one. These are $7. Very nice picture. Marilyn Monroe. 777. Anybody else want a 7 Maryland? Boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this the other day. This may be auction worthy. Check out this press kit. I found this. I laid it on top of the tub, and since then it's gotten buried. Check out this press kit. This is our next auction item for sure. Boy, this is frameable. This is awesome. $10 start. Lady Frankenstein. Only the monster she made could satisfy her strange desires. Lady Frankenstein. It's actually complete. It's like a large, oversized press booklet. It folds open like this. Has all the advertisements. Lady Frankenstein. That's up for auction. Very, very cool. $10 start on that. Brent wants another Marilyn Monroe for $7. Scud 007 wants a Marilyn Monroe for $7. Vicki Allison wants a Marilyn Monroe for $7. And Lady Frankenstein has bids for $10, $15, $20, and $25. Several Marilyn Monroes there if anybody else wants one. I think there's a poster here. I have found a poster. Maybe it's signed. I got to check all this stuff. You never know with Fred. I bet it is. It's got all these people on it. Boy, look at all this. This is MGM's Big Parade of Comedy. Wow. Is there a signature on it somewhere? I don't see a signature. MGM's Big Parade of Comedy. He probably had it aside. He probably had it set aside in case he did run across, you know, he'd go to conventions and he'd probably, so if he was going to a rodeo and, you know, I don't know, let's see. Let's say he was going to go and Red Skelton and, well, some of these people are probably dead by then. Clark Gable, who knows? They were going to be there, you know, like making an appearance. He would take stuff with him on trips to get signed. So, photos, he'd go through his archive. Just like today, somebody's going to be making an autograph appearance somewhere. People ask me, Chad, do you got any? I'm about to go see Queensryche. Do you have any Queensryche records? Fred already had a house full of stuff. He just went and pulled them off the shelf. Let me look this up right quick, though, because I've never seen this before. Big Parade of Comedy. Let's see. I have not signed in yet, so tonight. So bear with me while I'm doing all this over here. Cool poster. Yeah, one sold for 51, one sold for 65. I'll do this one for $45. $45 if anybody wants this. We'll see who's first. 1964 original. All right, so first, up at the top, Lady Frankenstein. The last bid on Lady Frankenstein was Chris Knapp at $35. Chris Knapp has that for $35. And then Brent, you were first on Big Parade for $45. So Brent, that's yours for $45 if you want it. Lady Frankenstein is at $35. That means Michelle, you're outbid, and Lisa Montgomery, you're outbid. Did I miss anything else? Okay, so that's sold to Brent for $45. Final call on the Lady Frankenstein item here. The last bid was Chris Knapp at $35. Sold in rest of Marilyn Monroe. Buy one, get one. Are you saying you want to purchase the rest of the Marilyn Monroe's BOGO, or perhaps a bundle deal? And I can count them out. I'll give you just a discount across the board. I don't know what would be better for either one of us, but we'll figure it out. And let me grab another handful of randomness here. About to do some press kits, but let's see what else we have here. Tell Me You're Mine, Mindy Carson. That's more original press music. So Lisa, I guess it's just up to you on Lady Frankenstein if you want to bid more than $35. We have, is this original? Wow, this is original. Oh, this is, I can just tell them something. Yeah, 1947. Here's a press kit to Black Heels. 1947. It's got a rip right here. It's got a tear on the side, but that's 1947. $10 on that. Oh, wow, that's cool. We'll do that one just a second. We'll do that one just a second. There's some old Western type press kits here. Let me go through them right quick. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. All right, I think I found our next couple auctions. So, let's see here. All right, that's sold to Brent for $10. Sorry, I'm getting, let me see what I got over here in Maryland. Let's see. Maryland's, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's see here. Let me make sure there's not any more, because I have a packet of stuff or a crate of stuff over here as well. Um, 17 left there, Brent. I think that's going to be it. Here's what I was going to check, though. So I think a little less, just a little less than $4 a piece would be $65. So 65, that'd be just a tad under $4 a piece for all those that's left. $65. Okay, and I think Lisa's done on this. So Chris Knapp, you get that for $35. You get that for $35. Sell Brent the rest of the Marilyn Monroe prints for $65. And then here's our next auction. Elvis, Fun and Acapulco, merchandising, manual, and press kit. It's even got ads for the records. They capitalized big time. You had the movie, and then you had all the records you could have ordered, the EPs, the singles, the albums. There's press information. Very cool. $10 start on Elvis, Fun, and Acapulco. That's now up for bid. That's our next auction. That's complete, and it's nice. Has one crease running through it right there. That's our next auction. That's up for bid for a $10 start. Here is a very cool lobby card. That's an original. Hell on Wheels with Marty Robbins. Check that out. Hell on Wheels. We have Brent at 10 on Elvis. Chris Knapp's at 17. Brent, $10 on Hell on Wheels. Michelle was next. Aha. I think these are packets down here, as long as they're not empty. That one's empty. This one's got stuff in it. Right, so I'm assuming Brent does want the Hell on Wheels for 10 because somebody's already offered 15. So sell that to Brent for $10. And then Elvis has a high bid of 20 right now. We have, let's see here. That's colorful. I like the ones that's colorful. We got a lot of big press books here. 40 grays for 40 guns. A campaign manual. I like that. They're called campaign manuals. Campaign manuals. And it's machismo. That's $15. $15. I think Brent's first, then Michelle. Yeah, $15 on that. Full color on that one. Very cool. Brent, $15 on that one. The high bid right now on Elvis is $23 of Chris Knapp. And Brent said sold on this for $15. We're hitting some cool stuff here. Here's a poster. It's called Winter Hawk. Winter Hawk on the poster. Down here at the bottom and a little at the top too, there's a stain. So it's stained there. There is a punch hole. And then up here at the top, there's a little bit of staining as well, right above the Indian's head there. So that's $15 if anybody wants it because of condition. It still presents pretty nice. It's not that bad of a stain, but it's stained. Michelle Miller, 15. Brent, Debbie, and Lisa. Michelle says she'll take it. I'll tell y'all what, I'm definitely feeling Waffle House tonight. I really didn't get to eat much before the sale, so I'm pretty, let me get this folded back correctly. There we go. That's sold to Michelle for $15. Elvis is now at $25 with Regina Tabor. That's the high bid on the Elvis. That's $25 for Regina Tabor, going twice, going 3 times. This is a campaign book of Square Dance Jubilee. Square Dance Jubilee, some of the stars on the front of this one. Cowboy Copus is on the front there. We have Spade Cooley. That is Square Dance Jamboree. Full color, large press kit. Let's take a look at it. Chris is at 27 on Elvis. $15 on this one, Michelle. Very, very cool. Large colored press book. And she said, so I'm curious year. This has got to be late 40s, early 50s. This is, give me a year. Give me a year. I may not be able to find a year. Give me a year here. It's got to be late 40s, early 50s, though. Elvis is at 28, now 30. So we got 3 bidders now on the Elvis, but this is sold to Michelle Miller for 15. I'm going to put it back in the plastic here. Very, very cool. We got some full, big campaign press kits over here. I'm still digging in this tub, though, because I'm curious. I can't really see what's up underneath all this stuff. I'm going to do some digging right quick. The curiosity's killing me. There's enough stuff in here. This is a massive stack of papers and stuff. I think they're all oversized press kits. Yeah, I think he probably didn't have anything to put them in, so he put them in this big flat box. Man, there's some awesome ones here. Yeah, these are pretty killer. Here's one, Death Riders. Let me do a quick flip through some of these. Yeah, I think these are campaign books that he probably didn't have anything big enough to store them in. Boy, that looks weird. That looks weird. Some of these they look like a lot of B movies too. And then there's some very well-known stuff in here too. So, okay. We'll knock them out one at a time. First thing, we have Death Riders. Yeah, full color book here, opens up. $15 on that. Like I said, these are pretty much mini posters. $15 on that. Michelle was first, then Brent, then Henry, then Lisa. The high bid on Elvis is Don Nicole at $35. One more time, this is an original Elvis press kit. Original Elvis press kit for Fun in Acapulco. Don Nicole has that for $35. That's a final call. Michelle says Death Rider sold for $15. And a couple of these I may have to check right quick, but here's one. This one looked wild. God Forgives, I Don't. Terrence Hill, Frank Wolf. Check out that one. God Forgives, I Don't. I'm going to try to get signed in over here and try to check out some of these. There's a whole stack of these. I was in on sold for Death Riders first. No, Michelle was. And then Brent, and then Henry, then Lisa, then Chris. You were actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. You're 5th. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, then you're looking at fake news. The Facebook chat is not what you can go by. You have to look at what's up here on the screen on the right-hand side, because your Facebook chat is also not going to show the people watching on YouTube, because YouTube comments wouldn't pop up on Facebook, but they do pop up on the screen on the right-hand side. So you got to be first on what I see over here on my end. Otherwise, there's probably somebody going to be ahead of you. All right, let me get lined up over here. I need to go to product, tear a peek here. God Forgives, I Don't. I'm almost signed in on this other thing, and then we'll be able to speed it up a lot. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Yeah, some of this stuff may be tough to find. And some of them I may go off the posters, but so yeah. All right, so Brent, you're first on this, $15. Brent, you was first on that $15. The Elvis bid got up to 39 and then 40 and then 43. So final call on this, $43 to Don Nicole. This is sold to Brent for $15. Let's keep rolling. Let's see here. Here's Dr. Zhivago, winner for 6 Academy Awards. This may be like the reissue of it. I really don't know. But there's Dr. Zhivago. Just black and white, if that matters to you. 1973. I know that film was out well before 73 originally. So $7 on that. Still pretty cool though. Dr. Zhivago press book. $7. Debbie, you're first. Then Michelle. Then Brent. We have an out and out on this. So that's sold to Don. Don, you get the Elvis for $43. Thank you. That's sold to you. Dr. Zhivago, 7. Here's another one here. I just thought I'm gonna jump and do some of the wild looking ones first. This is one of them. It is Get In Kid. There's always room for one more pickup. It was the longest ride of her life. I gotta make sure this is like, there's pretty much some nudity on the front. Let me make sure there's not any before I open this up. Okay. One of these press books opened one night and it was pretty much like XXX content. So that's pretty wild looking. Dr. Zhivago was 7. That was Debbie, Michelle, and Brent. And Michelle said she'll take it for 7. That's sold to Michelle for 7. Pickup. Curtis says, yeah, and I bought it. Okay. What do we have? $15 on this. Brent put AP. Did you get auto-corrected, Brent? And then Scud was next, but that's $15 on that one. $15 on that one. Probably a lot of these are going to be, unless I decide more or less, but that's probably going to be. There we go. Hollywood High. Where summer vacation lasts all year long. Brent was first on that. Extra letter. AP. Okay. So that's sold to Brent for 15. Scud, you're second. Hollywood High. $15 on Hollywood High. Hustle. Burt Reynolds. Hustle. Press book. Hollywood High sold for 15 to Brent. Looks like we got 2 of these. Crazy Mama. Crazy Mama. I see a poster folded up. I see a bunch of posters here. Oh, wow. Ooh. I like the look of these. I like the sound of these. I like the look of these. Crazy Mama. I'll do these for 10. 10 and 10, Brent. And there's 2. They're pretty much identical. Nobody on Hustle. If anybody does want Hustle, $10. 10 on Crazy Mama. Cool stuff on there. All right, here's a cool poster. First, let's show Brent inside Crazy Mama. Crazy Mama. There's opens up there. Posters. And lots of information, synopsis. These are kind of like those press kits, but they kind of made it into like one thing here. That's kind of what these are. Brent said sold $10. All right, here's a big poster. It's not as big as the first movie, but it's still pretty cool. Jaws 2. Jaws 2. Haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, I'm on the wrong website. All right. The sealed VHS tape just sold for $1,000. $35. There's one rip right there. Other than that, it's pretty nice. And the first person was Henry Paredes. Henry Paredes was first. And then Debbie. And then George, which is Jennifer. We got a lot of husband and wife combos tonight. And then Brent was technically third. Then Curtis. Then Scud. But Henry said sold already for $35. This is a movie I've been wanting to see because every time I see clips of it that pop up on my reels or shorts, whatever you want to call it, it's funny. I think this is this movie. And I have not yet to see the poster. But here's one. And it's called The Naked Gun. It was folded weird, but it's not really that bad. It was folded kind of weird. And sorry that I've got the stack of stuff already sold is so tall, it's kind of making me, it's kind of hard for me to lay these out. But this thing does have a couple pinholes right there. So it's very fine minus. It's got pinholes on the side, but it's not too bad. The Naked Gun. Let me look this up right quick. Somebody said they've been ironing their posters. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. I don't know what they mean by iron either. You got to be careful there. Don't want to burn these things, but maybe putting something underneath it or something. I don't really know. You might want to YouTube that. Look it up on YouTube, or there's so many instructional videos now on TikTok and Instagram Reels. It's crazy how many content people making videos for stuff like that. Well, I didn't look it up. I was over here and I was scrolling, but I never was really looking. Here we go. Because of just a couple flaws, I'll do this one for $35 as well. $35 as well. But yes, I think some people said you can get those out pretty easily with the right equipment. Yeah, $35 on that. And the first person was Michelle Miller. Michelle passes. George Jones, you're next. Jennifer Schrader, George Jones, y'all are next. And then Debbie Paredes. Naked Guns, $35. All right, check out this next press kit. Hollywood 928. That's wild looking. Hollywood 928. Never seen anything like that before. George Jones had sold on Naked Gun for $35. Brent, you're first on Hollywood. $15. $15. Landon, you're second. Brent said sold $15. Boy, this looks interesting. Let's see what this looks like. The Wonders of Aladdin. This is some kind of gigantic... The Wonders of Aladdin, but look at this. It like folds out. And it's like 3D here on the side. Or die cut. I think it's a press kit of some sort, but let me show you. That's the centerfold. The Wonders of Aladdin. And so it has like that die cut, like it's die cut on the end. And then it folds in here. Behold. So it may even fold out even further somehow. And then, does this fold out? Nope, don't want to do that. That's stapled. Is there another page? Okay, yeah, so merchandising. Wow, they went all out on this film. Teaser trailer, television saturation, publicity, the story, the actor, posters you could have ordered. Wow, marquee cutouts, a coloring contest. That's pretty cool. All right, while I'm trying to find that, I had another Night of the Living Dead back here to auction. Night of the Living Dead press campaign ad. $10 start on this. Night of the Living Dead. Quick auction on that one. $10 on that. Night of the Living Dead. So there's the front. It opens up to that. And then there's the back panel. That's going to go for bid. Let me try to figure out what's going on with this Aladdin, which is called the Wonders of Aladdin. Kind of like a press campaign kit. And then Michelle was first. We'll figure this out, though. Give me a second. Cool stuff tonight. I don't think I spelled Aladdin right. Nope. There we go. I put an extra L in there. A-L-L. Excuse me. This stuff gets a little bit more tricky because some of this is pretty deep cut. You know, I think it may be one of the neater press kits we have. It might take me 20 minutes. I'm going to say I think it's a $35 piece. So Michelle, $35. I mean, the way it folds out, as big as it is with the die cut, and something as cool as Aladdin. Michelle, I'm at $35 if you want it. So we have Michelle and then Brent. Michelle and then Brent in line on that one. And then Night of the Living Dead. The high bid right now on Night of the Living Dead, we have bids for $10, $25, and $27. Michelle gets that for $35, and the high bid on the Night of the Living Dead is $30 with Chris Knapp. $30 with Chris Knapp. Okay, so let's see what else we have over here. We have The Champ, John Voight, Faye Dunaway. $10 on that one. The Champ, John Voight and Faye Dunaway. $10. So to Brent, $10. My Fair Lady, $10. These are all press books. This one's got a lot of stuff with it. You could have ordered a big marquee. The records has where you can order the records and everything. Jewelry, wow, look at this. I may have spoke too soon. This has got all kinds of cool stuff with it. You could order jewelry, cosmetics, paint by colors, board games, clothing. Look at all that stuff. Coloring books. The wool hat store display. I wish I could still order all this stuff. New old stock in the box. Rotating record display. Display paper. There's a bin where you put the albums. That's so to Brent for $10. By the way, Brent, you're out on Night of the Living Dead. Chris Knapp has that for $30. If you want to bid again, just let me know. Here is Which Way to the Front, Jerry Lewis. $10, Which Way to the Front, Jerry Lewis. There's another one, Which Way to the Front, Jerry Lewis. I got 2 of those for $10. Pretty much looks the same. One sold to Brent for $10. One sold to Jetstream for $10. Unless I say otherwise. Chris Knapp gets that for $30. The Night of the Living Dead. Chris, that's sold to you for $30. And by the way, if there is anybody new watching, we invoice on Monday. So when your invoice comes on Monday, after you send payment, we will ship in 7 to 10 days. If you're a relatively new buyer, that's how this show works. 7 to 10 days, and then we ship. We're landing. I've already sold the Night for $30 to Chris Knapp. Your bid of $32 just popped up on my soul. Wow. Let's see what else I have found down in here. And there's a whole stack of these. I'm trying to get some good stuff out, like this one. Oh boy, let's take a look at this. Auction time. The Godfather. The Paramount Press book to The Godfather. It opens up. It has the posters you could order. You could order the book. You could order the soundtrack. And then it opens again. There's more teasers, more posters. It is torn right here. Publicity layout. You could order that array of photos. Lobby cards. Very cool. There's The Godfather. That's going to be our next auction. $10 start on there. There's publicity on the back. Marlon Brando, James Caan. Boy, that's pretty cool right there. $10 on The Godfather. That's now up for bid. Let's do some more buy it nows here. Romeo and Juliet merchandising manual. We'll do that one for $10. Romeo and Juliet. $10 on Romeo and Juliet. On a clear day. On a clear day. $10 on a clear day. And we have a full color one here. Whoa. What's going on in this film? Yeah, this one's got... I'll have to show this one face down. We got some adult content here. What is going on in this film is what I'm trying to figure out. Oh my gosh. Trying to figure out what this... It looks like they're on a... That's very weird. I'll show in just a second. I'll have to be careful though. So Michelle put R for Romeo and Juliet. That's $10 sold on a clear day. Brent was first to that, but he said pass, so that's still available if anybody wants it. $10 start on The Godfather. Can I keep it if no one bids? If no one bids, I'm keeping it. So you can bid or Chad's keeping it. It's not going to be a buy it now for $10. I will sell it for $10, but that's if somebody actually places a bid. If not, I'm keeping The Godfather there. Okay, here's this thing here. I'll have to look it up right quick because it's called Hollywood Babylon. And at first I thought that was a guy laying there, but that's a woman. She is like nude. Hollywood Babylon. And when you open it up, there's other nude pictures in here. Hollywood Babylon. So let me try to check this right quick. This is another campaign book. Let's see here. I was trying to figure what's going on. This is a very odd photo here on the front. Looks like they all were eating, and then they decided to take their clothes off. Which if I'd probably be like, I'm trying to eat. Can you please not walk around naked? Had a cousin. He's like, I don't like going to Hooters. I'm trying to concentrate on eating. Yeah, $15 on that one. I'm going to leave it face down. $15 on that one. Henry, you're first. And then The Godfather only got one bid. Final call to George Jones. He did bid $10, so we're about to sell that for $10. Henry, you're first to that if you want it for $15. It looks like this back panel was cut out, but yeah, there's some pretty risque stuff going on there. That's sold to Henry for $15. See what else we have here. Here's another pickup. If whoever missed out on the other one, there's another one, pickup. Whoever missed that one out earlier, $15. $15 on that one. Here's another interesting looking. It's also $15. Malibu Beach. $15 on Malibu Beach. Here's another one for $15. Fun with George Hamilton. Fun with George Hamilton, $15. And we have one more. Well, maybe. This one looks pretty cool. $15. Quick, let's get married. Quick, let's get married. All right, so we have Godfather. Sold, George Jones, $10. First on pickup was Scud 007, $15. Jerry Conklin, you're second. Brent first on Malibu Beach, $15. And that left no claims for fun and no claims for quick let's get married. Those are 15 and 15 if anybody wants them. All right, let's see what else we got here. Can't believe the Godfather just got one bid. Aha! Oh, we got a couple of these. Don't see much from this director. 2001, A Space Odyssey. 2001, A Space Odyssey. I've got two of them. Wow. That's a press book. A small one, but pretty neat. Yeah, we'll do those for 10 and 10. 10 and 10. Brent, Jerry, and Landon. 10 and 10. Brent, Jerry, and Landon. Brent, you're first, then Jerry, then Landon. 10 and 10 on those. Skullduggery. Burt Reynolds. $15 on Skullduggery. So Brent said sold on 2000 for 10. Jerry, you're next. Let me know if you want one. If not, Landon will probably want it. 15 on Skullduggery Brent. We'll do this one for $10. Where were you when the lights went out? Doris Day. Jerry said sold on 2001 Space Odyssey, also for $10. Brent, I'm putting you down for Skullduggery for 15. And then Michelle on Where Were You When the Lights Went Out for 10. That's sold. Hey, I know earlier there was a third person on this movie. Here's another one. Another pickup for 15, if anybody wants that. Also $15 is The Pom Pom Girls. The Pom Pom Girls. And the Doberman Gang. And the Doberman Gang. That looks interesting. There's another Pom Pom Girls. Pretty much hit a packet. These are, ooh, that looks interesting. You got some of these like questionable content films here. All right, what happened here? We have Jerry Conklin gets a pickup finally. You've been third 3 times. Now you get the third one. That sold you for 15. And then Brent, I've got you down for a Pom Pom Girls for 15. And then D for Doberman. And Henry was next. And then Chris Knapp. There's one Pom Pom Girls left if anybody wants that. One Pom Pom Girls if anybody wants that. $15. Let's see what else we have down here. I'm almost to the bottom of what I think is the bottom of this tub. I'm trying to get to the bottom at least. $15. Shaft. That's a press book. Landon gets the last Pom Pom Girls for $15. Vicky, you were next, then Paul. Shaft, $15. Very cool. That's so to Brent. Chris was next, then Landon, then Paul. Brent gets Shaft for $15. Rachel. We'll do that one for $10. Rachel. This one definitely looks like this is a $15 one. We've hit a bad. This entire next batch here is like questionable, probably questionable art films. That's a good word for it. This is Candy Stripe Nurses. Candy Stripe Nurses. That's $15. I got 2 of those. Candy Stripe Nurses. Yeah, some of these titles and some of these posters. French Quarter, $15 on that. French Quarter. All right, sorry, this tub's about to tip over if I don't fix this. All right, so very cool stuff here. Let's figure out what happened. I got candy going to Brent and Landon. So that's sold to 15 and 15. Brent gets one, Landon gets one, then Jerry, then Paul, then Chris, and then Brent wants French Quarter for $15. Nobody on Rachel for 10. All right, I know somebody's going to want this one. The press book to Midnight Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy's $15. Next is Pets. Pets is $15. And we'll do one more. A couple of these were almost auction worthy, but I'm going to lay it up here for a buy it now. The Big Bust Out, $15 on that. The Big Bust Out, $15 on that. I forgot about the press kits back here behind me. Let me see if there's one that looks auction worthy. Let's see. I hadn't got to the bottom of these yet. I know we're going through press books right now. I'm talking about the press kits over here. There's still so many in here, I can't see what's at the bottom. At least one recognizable or auction, maybe. Oh, that one could be. Has that got anything with it? All right, what happened? Let's see what happened here. Got a lot to tag here, probably. I got Brent on Midnight Cowboy. Yeah, Brent on Midnight Cowboy for $15. Landon was second. Brent first on Pets for $15. Landon was second. Chris was third, and Brent first on the Big Bust Out for $15. Those are all sold. Here's some more. Class of 74. Class of 74, $15 on that. To them, life is a ball after ball after ball. Class of 74. I think that's when my dad graduated high school. Pretty sure it is. Class of 74. This looks interesting. This is called, this may be auction worthy. Usually horror stuff is. It looks horror. I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Let's put this one up for a quick auction. I've been trying to find something to auction. I may have found it. This is called Children Shouldn't Play with Dead Things. $10 start. This is an exhibitor's shockmanship manual. It comes with this piece of paper, which is a interment insurance company. It looks like some kind of fake insurance policy before you watch the movie. It's got some of these cool little inserts with it. Graveyard goodies, beverage, soup, clam chowder, crematory soup. It's got some cool inserts with it. Photos. Children shouldn't play with dead things. Now up for bid, $10 start. All right, Landon's in at 15. Brent got class of 74 for 15. Chris has that for 15. Let's go through some more stuff here. Let's go through some more of these. We have the Candy Snatchers. I'll do that one for 10. Candy Snatchers, $10. The Reincarnate. The Reincarnate, $15. The Reincarnate. And the Slams, $15. The Slams, $15. Very interesting stuff here. So, Children Shouldn't Play with Dead Things got bids for 10 and then 15. And then Candy Snatchers went to Brent for $10. Then Landon, then Paul. And then Brent first on the Reincarnate for 15. And then Brent first on Slams for 15. Yeah, y'all gonna have to go upgrade your internet. He's wicked fast tonight. He's making up for missing most of last night. He's making up for missing most of last night for sure. Neil Young set him back last night. Game Show Models, $15. Game Show Models. That looks interesting. Game Show Models. This one I'll do for 10. This is called Hard Times with Charles Bronson and James Coburn. $10 on that one. Hard Times. And then, what do we have here? I'll do this one for 10. This is The True Story of Diana East. Diana East. $10 on that one. So 15, 10, and 10 on those. The great put on. The True Story of Diana East. So we have Game Show Girls for 15 sold. Hard Times sold for 10. Chris was second. And Diana East is $10 if anybody wants that. Chris Knapp got the Dead Things for $25. That sold to Chris Knapp for $25. Continuing. Let me get some more here out of the bottom. I still got a whole stack here I'm working with, but here we go. This one's $15. Ride in a pink car. Ride in a pink car. Aha. Rollerball, $10 or 15. I retract, 15. And I'll make up for it. I'll do the Dirty Dozen for just 15. The Dirty Dozen for just 15. That's some good stuff there. Oh, I have found a packet. Oh, that's a cool one. Is that a press book? This packet says Mafia. I better be careful. No, it says Crime. All right, now, yeah, I think what happened here was Brent was definitely first on Ride in a Pink Cadillac for 15. And then when I looked away, I laid down Rollerball and I saw Henry's R pop up. And that was technically the next R. Then Brent commented R again. So Rollerball sold to Henry for $15. You broke Brent's streak, but Dirty Dozen sold to Brent for $15. And George Jones, you're second. This one, I like the way this one looks, but I'm going to just lay it down for... No, let's put it up for auction. This is a pretty cool looking press kit here. $10 start. Mafia means murder and execution and terror and violence and other profitable enterprises. Mafia, 1969, $10 start. $10 start. Who's the lady? She's very pretty. This one does have an ad cut out of it. $10 start on Mafia. Who is that? I'm assuming Claudia Cardindale. Yeah. Mafia. Let's put that one up for auction. That's a very cool frame. $10 start on that. But I will make this one a buy it now for $15. It's Bad Charleston Charlie. Bad Charleston Charlie. $15 on that one. Bad Charleston Charleston. Bad Charlie Charleston Charleston. Something like that. Oh my gosh. That is a completely nude woman. I can't show that. She was naked. Oh, wow. I like the way this poster looks. Or packet. I have definitely found our next auction. For sure. Let's wrap up Mafia. Final call to get $10 start on it. $10 on that. And We have George Jones. I'm going to sell that to you for 15. That was, he said pass, so that's still available for 15. Nobody wants Mafia? $10 start. Brent's in. Going twice, going 3 times. Mafia is about to be sold to Brent for $10. I should have said 15. All right, here's our next one. $10 on this. Here's a $10 one. That's Entertainment. That's Entertainment press kit. That's Entertainment. Bing Crosby. Clark Gable. What is this thing here? He's got boarded and bagged. I don't know why this has writing all over it, though. Oh, this is a... oh, cool. I wonder if somebody was taking notes during the movie. If so, they're a terrible note taker. This is pretty cool, though. Let's sell Brent Mafia for $10. Let's sell George Jones, That's Entertainment, for $10. This is a True Grit Golden Spike Centennial International preview, early preview of True Grit at the Capitol Theater in Salt Lake City, May 9th, 1969. It opens up, it tells the characters, the creators, but on the back, somebody's wrote all over it. I don't know, they have really bad scribble too. I don't know if they were taking notes during the movie. Boy, I can't even make any of this out. Clumsy Child, something, $50. Very odd. He had never knew thing. It looks like they were taking notes about the movie, possibly. Snowcap Moments. But yeah, that's pretty cool, though. It's a preview. I guess something you would have to been there for. $15. I have Brent, Michelle, and George Jones first. $15 on that. And while y'all were thinking, here's the next auction item for sure for a $1 million starting bid. I'm just joking. And we have Evel Knievel. This is a $1, $10, $15 start. Evel Knievel press kit. That's pretty cool. $15 start on Evel Knievel. Now, we have, that's up for auction. Michelle, you're first on this. Excuse me, Jennifer's or Brent's already said pass. And we'll figure out what happened. Evel Knievel's a $15 start. All right, that's up for bid. Press kit there. Whatever y'all want to start. 10, 15. I'll take either one. We'll figure out if anybody wants the True Grit thing here. I'm going to put that aside. Michelle's put down both bids. Thank you. I have a feeling we'll get there anyway. Let's see what else. I have found a poster. Oh boy, it looks fragile too. This could be really cool. We have Up for bid. Or excuse me, not for bid. Oh man, this thing is like, whoa. I got to open this up flat. Give me a second on that. Time out on that one. I'll have to like show that later when I can open it flat. I can't have that angled. It's extremely fragile. Very old Western film. Give me a second on that one. So time out on that one. But first, what happened? Did I show something before I stepped away? Evel Knievel's at $26. I guess nobody wanted True Grit, right? This thing here. Michelle never did say sold or pass, I don't think. Michelle never did say sold or pass. And then George Jones never did say sold or pass. So I'm just going to lay it right back there. Let me try to dig out some more stuff here right quick and figure out what's going on. Here's some kind of poster. Oh, we had one of these the other night. It's Dolly for $25. Yes. Dolly. I think this is like a record store poster. 1978. Dolly. 1978. Brent, $25. Laying in some hay. And then Michelle's next. And then Henry. And then Chris. Brent said so, $25. Now, Evel Knievel, the high bid is Jerry Conklin at 27. I thought it went to George Jones. No, you were next in line. It's yours if you want it for $15. Just let me know. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, this is cool. We got two of them. This is Nashville Rebel lobby cards. Nashville Rebel, $10 and $10. Those are originals. $10 and $10, Henry, and then Brent. And then Evel Knievel is at 27. Michelle, you're out. Michelle Miller, you're out. Brent, I'll do both of the Nashville Rebel since there's two. If you want both of them for $15. All right, sell both of those to Brent for $15. Nashville Rebel. Evel Knievel just got a new bid for $30. Not done with Evel Knievel. And we're not done with these press kits either. I just got too many of them here. All right, here's a Life magazine. $15 in Kansas. Truman Capote stands between actors who play killers in movie of his book. In Cold Blood is filmed on scene of the crime. Nightmare Revisited. Life magazine, $15 if anybody wants that. $15. Sell that to Brent. Evel Knievel's at $30. Jerry Conklin, you're out. We have... I don't know if that's a press kit or not. That's part of it. Here we go. All right, this is a press kit. Robin and Marion. $10 on Robin and Marion. Sean Connery, Audrey Hepburn. Roger and Marion. Michelle, you're out on Evel Knievel. Oh, this one's cool. Especially since it's, well, I'll show it first. $15. $15. Countdown with James Caan. Space related. Give Michelle, Robin, and Marion for $10. It's empty. Let's see here. Lots of papers here. Let's see if I can sort through some of this. All right, here's an original lobby card. Outlaws of the Rockies. Outlaws of the Rockies. Brent gets Countdown for $15. Evel Knievel sold to Jerry Conklin for $33. That sold Outlaws of the Rockies, original lobby card, $10 on that. A lot of copied stuff here Fred was doing something with. He was making copies of some kind of literature. There's a pretty cool magazine clipping. Camel cigarettes with Roger Maris. Back when baseball players thought it was okay to endorse smoking publicly for men and children. Go ahead and inhale all of the smoke you want to. There's another Robin and Mary impressed book if anybody wants that for 10. There's another one. Goodbye, Mr. Chips. $10 on that. Goodbye, Mr. Chips. Oh, this is a cool one. Is this a press book? Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff stapled together. I mean, that's a pretty cool piece there. King Kong, $15. King Kong. It's like a horizontal one. George Jones on King Kong, then Brent, then Michelle, then Curtis, then Chris, then Jerry. 15. George Jones was first. There's another Goodbye, Mr. Chips, $10. Here we go. $10 on this one. Don't raise the bridge, lower the river. Jerry Lewis. This is sold to Brent for $10. Marooned with Gregory Peck. $10 on that. That's kind of space related, isn't it? Marooned. There's another Crazy Mama. If you missed that one earlier, there's a Crazy Mama for $10. Doc Savage for $10. Hey, Doc Savage. There's another Crazy Mama. 15 on Ben-Hur. 15 on Ben-Hur. Now, Chris, you can't just put the word sold because I have no idea what you're saying sold to because your comments don't come in whenever you comment. You got to actually put a letter. Ben-Hur sold to Brent for $15. So you got to actually tell me, you got to put a letter or a word or something. Crazy Mama, CM. Okay, so you get a Crazy Mama. Chris Knapp gets a Crazy Mama for $10. That leaves Doc Savage, and he also wants Doc Savage for $10. Okay, so that has a Crazy Mama left. There's a Marooned left, and the Goodbye, Mr. Chips. We have, this one's 15. Men Wanted, Robert Duvall, James Caan. Men Wanted, $15. $15 on Men Wanted. I'm trying to lay these up here where y'all can see them. That's sold to Brent. And then we have The Day of the Dolphin. $10 on that. Day of the Dolphin. We'll do some $10 ones here. We have Dirty Outlaws. Dirty Outlaws, Day of the Dolphin. And The Prize Fighter. And The Prize Fighter with Don Knotts and Tim Conway. So D, Day of the Dolphin, or was that Dirty Outlaws? There's back-to-back D's there, Brent and Chris. Brent, you're first, so that's Day of the Dolphin or Dirty Outlaws. You were definitely first to P for Prize Fighter, so I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 10. And he wanted Day of the Dolphin. That's $10. So Dirty Outlaws, and that was for Chris Knapp. All right, so Chris, you get that for $10. Here's a cool one, especially since it's Sean Connery. Wind of the Lion. Wind of the Lion is $10. Uncle Tom's Cabin. Wind of the Lion, Uncle Tom's Cabin. And here is Hustle. There's Hustle. The Wind and Lion, Uncle Tom's Cabin, and Hustle. Okay, there we have it. Those are all still available. I think I'm going to do a few more, since especially we're about to hit the 2 a.m. mark. Trust me, I've been keeping an eye on the counter. And I got this poster here, Naked Chick, $5. Got to get something. So you're willing for $5 to buy a blindly a naked picture for $5. Is that right, Curtis? You'll buy it just completely blindly. And she is completely nude. It looks like this is like it's like a press photo. She was probably a adult entertainer. So I'm gonna lay it face down on the stack and say sold to you for $5. Curtis, there it is. You don't get to see it. You will when you open your package. $5. So whoever's tagging that tonight's sale, sorry, Jake, whoever watches this show, you got to look at that adult content. I'm sorry, but yeah. What I want to do, I'm going to stop there. Look how many more of these things we have, okay? Look how many more of these things we have. I mean, those are all, we got a stack, and that's not the end of the tub. I'm going to try to show this other poster here. I mean, we got another 2 hours of going through these things. And guess what? We got tomorrow night, Saturday night. It's already Saturday morning. And let me make sure, let me get this box emptied out here. I've been trying to figure out what this one is. Is this a movie? James Whitmore, Give 'em Hell, Harry. $15 on that one. We do this every night. We'll be back live in today at 7 o'clock. We do this every day except Sundays. We sometimes do it on Sundays. I directed that in college. Wow. That's sold to Brent for $15. This is cool. If I Were a Carpenter, the original, or actually it says Music and Words by Tim Hardin, Bob Darin. If I Were a Carpenter, $5. If I Were a Carpenter, $5. See if there's other cool sheet music here. And I'm going to unfold this poster, which we may run for a quick auction, just so it's fair, since it's literally the last item, and I'll probably be cleaning up in the meantime. Let me restack all this stuff. If you're a first-time buyer, if you just hopped on late and you're watching, we do this every night. Make sure you have, if you're a first-time buyer, make sure you've sent us your information. We got to have your email address, and we got to have your mailing address. We got to have your email address and your mailing address. Here's this big packet here. I'm going to go ahead and take it all out, but no, what is this? Oh, it's all the same thing. Gosh, look how many there are. Goodness gracious. These are originals too. Take Me Back to My Carolina Home. Those are like new old stock. What year is this from? $1926. Look at that. Awesome. $5 if anybody wants one. Those are all originals too. Looks like you found a batch of probably from an old store or something. No, Carpenter, did anybody want this? Did anybody want this here? The If I Were a Carpenter? Jennifer, you put R. Was that for, let me know. So these are $5. Brent wants 5. Chris wants 2. Let's count these out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1926. There's 5 for Brent. There's 2 for Chris Knapp. And if anybody else, original, there's that. Okay, now I'm going to try to, this is stuff I've already shown. And this is stuff over here I've kind of shown. So let me make that my marking point. And we are going to auction this last poster, last thing we do tonight. And this stuff over here I technically hadn't shown. So I'm going to kind of, some of it I did. I don't know why I was putting it in 2 different piles, and I'll have to sort through it later. But some of these were those magazine clippings I never did get to. Let me move this off. Put it over here. Tomorrow, auctions. I'm going to be working on more metal stuff tonight, and then we got all the autographs over here behind me that didn't get paid for, of course. I'm going to take this sold stuff and move it right over here. Oh, man. That's a lot of stuff for them to go through and retag. And then here's this last item. And let me be careful with it, because it was very fragile. As you can see, it's kind of ripped. Man, yeah, you want to get this under glass immediately. Covered wagon. It's almost completely split in half. It almost is. I think it's just barely hanging on, and it's completely split in half. I was going to try to get a year on it. It's got to be 40s. Yeah, it's almost completely split in half. I don't know if anybody wants it or not now that we've got it open, but that's an old one. $10 start. $10 start if anybody wants covered wagon raid. I mean, you could piece it together. It'll look actually pretty cool when you have it framed. It'll look like a relic that's been saved. But $10 start if anybody wants to bid. We'll throw it up for auction. Republic. Yep, it's got to be 40s. Printed USA. Here's some kind of... Here's almost like a notary stamp down here on the corner. I can't really make out what it says. It's so fragile. June, here we go. June 1650, 1950 maybe. Almost 40s. There it is. Brent's at 10. Chris is at 20. We officially have an auction. I'm going to be trying to make sure I've got everything together over here that's left for tomorrow. Brent's out. Chris, that $20 might have done it. Chris Knapp has this for $20. Let me get a trash pile going here, all these empty packets. There's that. And that'll be one of the last things. That will be the last thing we sell, unless there's any last request. If not, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm about to try to clean up and make sure we're ready for a full show tomorrow. I am also very quite hungry. So, Chris, final call to you, 20. Thanks, everybody, as always. Couldn't do it without y'all. Still have a tub of those other press kits over here for us to go through tomorrow night. Trust me, there's enough stuff here. We buy enough on a weekly basis, and we go through enough stuff here. There is plenty of stuff to go through. So, all right. Chris, you bought a lot of stuff. I definitely need your information, for sure. Thank you for tuning in. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. Now, we'll be doing this again tomorrow as well. Be prepared to pay on Monday. That's all I ask. We're going to be sending you a bill. You send us payment. Everything's good to go. All right. With that, I'm in the feed. This is officially sold to Chris for 20, and we're good to go. Thanks, everybody, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night at 7. See you then.